All right, all right, all right. We are going to hope. We're going to hope that I fixed it. We are going to hope that I fixed it. And if I didn't, then I might not be able to use Twitch. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. All right. One thing I will say for folks that are on YouTube is that I did two things, and people on YouTube are not gonna like this. Okay, people on YouTube are not gonna like this, but unfortunately, I just don't know what else I would need to do besides to not be streaming on two platforms. I put up a little bit of a delay on YouTube so YouTube can try and register, try and process everything. And I also changed an encoder. Encoder is probably the main issue, but I wanted to make sure that the stream was actually able to ingest a lot of, well, actually process, I should say, not ingest, process a lot of stuff. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see what actually happens. But of course, you guys know that if you guys want to see my live stream as soon as possible, then you guys can head over to Twitch. Twitch obviously helps out on that front as well. But yeah, that's kind of the general plan here. And hopefully I've fixed things. Hopefully I've fixed things. That's... If I don't fix it, if it doesn't get fixed and I need to do a new live stream, I probably just have to only live stream on YouTube. Like, I can't live stream on Twitch. So we'll see. We'll see how things work. We'll try and figure it out. You guys know me. But anyways, what's up again? Hello, hello. Nice to see everyone. Make sure, if you haven't already, please be sure to spread this information with as many people as possible, because once again, a tornado outbreak is going to be happening here today, or at least it is more than likely that it is going to happen. So make sure that you guys are aware. Yeah, I do agree. YouTube's being funny. YouTube's weird. Thoughts on yesterday? Yesterday was definitely a heck of a tornado outbreak. It's classic planes. Classic planes. I actually, after I saw the amount of tornadoes that there were, when I was watching it live while I was working on bits for my final, I actually got tired of seeing tornadoes. Like, I genuinely got sick. I just couldn't anymore. All right. Let us move over here. Excuse me. As we do have the risk for severe weather here to red, you guys need to pay attention for the threat of severe weather here today. I'm going to try and talk about as many storms as I possibly can to try and make sure that people are able to know when thunderstorms are going to move into the area. All right? If I know that there's a storm that's going to move off, or it's going to continue to sustain, it's going to continue to be strong, I'm going to try and call out as many places out in front of it as I possibly can, so that way I may be able to tell you that stuff could potentially move off into your area, that you should be able to watch out very, very closely. With that being said, I also don't think I'll be able to tell everyone about their own specific town. I'm going to try to. Especially here in the beginning, but within all these storms, I'm going to just try and talk about as many storms as I possibly can, and I'm going to try and make sure that everyone who lives out in front of these storms is weather aware. So once again, a tornado outbreak is expected here today across portions of Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, southeastern Nebraska, southwestern Iowa. If you live in those areas, you need to be weather aware here. If you also haven't already, please be sure to help spread the information with as many people as possible. That helps us out significantly. All right, nice to see everyone in the chat. How is everyone doing here today? I know yesterday was pretty intense. It's nice to see everyone here. As I said, I was doing my finals yesterday, so I could not skip college finals to save my life. Needed to be done. All right, let's move over here. Let's also get Radar Omega up here on the side. We, once again, do have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that have been issued right now. We have one for Sumner, as well as Cowley counties here in Kansas. That'll be in effect for another 15 minutes until 12:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning over here near Alfalfa County, as well as Major County here in Oklahoma. That'll be in effect once again until 12:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A lot of these storms here that are currently severe, they're mainly just hailers. There's not anything tornadic with these storms at this moment. They don't look to be tornadic at this moment. There's maybe the chance for a sudden downburst, maybe a quick spin up is possible. But these tornadoes aren't really going to produce your strong, significant tornadoes. It's not really going to be that. So we're definitely going to want to watch out to see how things are going to continue to move on through. But yeah, really hope you aren't compromising your studies to do this. Stern look. No, I'm not. I'm done. Finals is all done. Finals is all complete. I had to get everything done with college yesterday in order for me to do it today. So I'm all done. I'm as free as a bird. I am as free as a bird. I'm good, Matt. I'm good, Matt. I'm good. Everything going good with Twitch? Looks like it is. Everything going good with YouTube? Everything looks like it still is. That's good. As I said, if you're on YouTube, please be sure to help us spread the information with as many people as possible. As we're going to be dealing with a pretty widespread, significant tornado event here today. What's my degree in? I am going in for meteorology at Penn State. That's my plan. Should Northeast Arkansas be concerned about anything today? Not really. Here's the risk for severe weather here today. All right, if everyone can look at this here once again. As I said, YouTube's going to be a little bit delayed, so I apologize if you guys see that. That's the I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to fix anything in regards to my streaming issues. But if you live in the orange or in the red here today, if you live in the orange or in the red, you guys need to watch out for the threat of significant tornadoes here today. Oh, it's Chaya. What's up? Mahalo. Nice to see you. Nice to see that people are doing well in chat. I did have a good birthday, by the way, Jasmine. I did have a good birthday. At least for the most part. I got a nice little gift from Becca. I got 2 of them, actually. So it's pretty nice. But yeah, right now we're currently waiting for these storms to start to mature a little bit more. As I said, everywhere within this orange and this red, that's where the potential of significant tornadoes is possible. And these storms that are currently over in the portions of northwestern Oklahoma, as well as southern Kansas, look to be in that threat. So we are watching these very, very closely. Right now, a lot of these storms are just hail producers. If we go to the maximum expected hail size indicator, you can kind of see that we have a lot of green here in the body of the storm that indicates about quarter-sized hail or greater. We're talking about maybe even $half sized hail that is possible. That'll head off towards the Gultry and the Helena areas, as well as eventually Nash and Hillsdale. So if you guys live over there in Oklahoma, you guys need to please be sure to watch out for the threat of some significant severe weather near your area. We also have the threat for severe weather moving off into Winfield, as well as Oxford and Udall, as well as Rock and Wilmot and Akron over here in Kansas. If you know anyone that lives in those areas over here in Cowley County, as well as extreme eastern Sumner County, you have the threat for some significant hail here as well. Not really anything super tornadic from what I see, but once again, you can see how widespread some of these greens are within some of these blues. And that indicates, once again, quarter-sized hail or greater, and that is enough to warrant a severe thunderstorm warning. So Winfield, Wilmot, Akron, Udall, Oxford, Rock, eventually towards Atlanta, Burton, and Douglas here in Kansas, you guys will need to watch out for the threat of some severe weather. Can you explain to you what's happening in Garden City, Kansas? Garden City is too far west, I believe. They are actually too far southwest. You're in the general thunderstorm risk. I appreciate that, April. I appreciate all the late birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Yeah, yesterday was a significant tornado event. Yesterday was such a significant tornado event. It was, as I said, I got sick looking at how many tornado videos I saw. I literally got, I didn't want to look at it anymore. I really didn't. So, this looks like a supercell here. This one near Helena and Goltry. This one looks like a supercell that could potentially try to organize itself here in the near term. Areas that are over into portions of Grant County as well as northern Garfield County here in Oklahoma. You guys are definitely going to want to be on alert. You guys are definitely going to want to watch out. And eventually, a lot later on, this is a lot later on, we're talking about probably an hour from now, portions of, actually it's not even an hour from now, maybe 2 hours from now, portions of Kay County may want to watch out for the threat of severe weather there as well. We also have this general thunderstorm, at least general severe thunderstorm warning, or / warnings in plural, in some of these areas here as well, near Sealing. Not really too much here to note if we go over to the maximum expected hail size. A lot of the storms that are within the actual polygon don't really show up with greens. So this is a kind of sub-severe hail. This would mainly be, I would assume, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts associated with penny-sized hail. Maybe some hailstones could get up to the size of quarters and some localized amounts. But for right now, it doesn't really look like that's the case. You can see here within the reflectivity, however, a lot of rain and there are a lot of areas where hail could be. A lot of these big areas of red and even some localized pinks within this red is where the threat of severe weather could potentially be localized. And you can even, once again, see that with our supercell that is over near the McWillie and the Helena areas. So this is also a storm that could be producing some large hail as well. And that's the reason why we have a maximum expected hail size of as large as we do. So something to kind of note there as well. Joe Burnell with the 5, thank you so much, I really do appreciate it, says, am I in the moderate in Oxford, Kansas? I believe you are. Yes, you are. Oxford, Kansas is in the moderate. They are in the moderate today. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us spread the information with as many people as possible. Send a text message to you, it'll go a long way. If you know anyone who lives anywhere within this area, all right, we're talking central and eastern Kansas, western Missouri, southwestern Iowa, southeastern Nebraska, majority of Oklahoma, as well as northern Texas. That will include the Dallas-Fort Worth area and areas north and west of Dallas-Fort Worth. I recommend you let them know, all right? I really do recommend that you let them know that there could be the potential for some significant severe weather here today. Because I'm telling you guys, there is going to be a couple of storms here today that are going to be very significant. And you know, we're gonna see a lot of stuff here today. Unfortunately, this is gonna be one of those things to where we just kind of have to try and build up as much stuff, as much information as we possibly can. We want to try and make sure that everyone is as informed as we possibly can as well. So I'm gonna try and talk about every single storm that's warned, every single storm that has a severe warning or a tornado warning. You know, I'm going to try and make sure that you guys know what is going on with these storms. So if you want to stick around to the channel, feel free to do so. You know, of course, if you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button down below and hit that subscribe button. That helps us get onto YouTube's algorithm, if you didn't know, which helps us get, you know, out to more and more people. So that'd be greatly appreciated. What isn't greatly appreciated, however, is the storm heading into Hardman County, Texas. We talked about Quanah earlier, as well as Goodlet, in areas that are north of US Highway 70, north of Crowell. We talked about this storm potentially being severe, and it likely is still doing so. We can see that the storm is producing some very large hail. We got some yellows that are starting to be introduced, which is hail that is just below 2-inch, that is now approaching the golf ball sized hail general vicinity, which means there's a strong likelihood that we could be talking about a very severe storm heading into Quanah. So if you know anyone that lives near Quanah, you guys are definitely going to want to watch out for that. And I know for a fact that we have a camera that is over in Quanah. I know for a fact we do. So I'm going to go over, I'm going to take a look at this camera that is over in Quanah. And we're going to take a look and see what the storm is doing, because I feel like that is really going to help us kind of gauge as to what's happening on the ground there. And look at that. This is not Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You can tell that was the last time we streamed. This is Quanah, Texas. Do I think it'll be a repeat of yesterday or not much? I think it's possible for it to do so. I think it is very possible for it to do so. One thing that I want to make a note of here, guys, is that we definitely can see a mesocyclone here. We definitely can see a strong thunderstorm here. And I'm pretty sure over here within this area right here, this is where we would watch out for the potential of maybe something tornadic. It would be right in that area. How can I tell? Well, I see that we have a lot of clouds that are starting to kind of circulate either from left to right, or it's being pushed from left to right here. But if you look a little bit closer, you can see that that is a lot more evident right within this area right here. And as the storm gets closer and closer towards this camera, we're going to see a little bit more definition down in this area. You see how there's a little bit of light that's showing right within here? I'm going to take the pen away. I'm going to show you guys once again. There's the light, and you see there's a lot of rain that is localized within this area. So this is the body of the storm. That's where a lot of the hail is. Right next to the body is usually where there is expected to be your lowering, where there could potentially be a wall cloud. And this is something that we're going to want to watch out for right within that area. If there were to be a tornado, which, you know, right now the chance for a tornado is not exactly the highest, but if there were to be one, it would be right within that area. And so, you know, just something for us to continue to be familiar with, especially since we're going to get a lot of different viewpoints here today. We're going to get a lot of different, you know, views in all sorts of different areas. This is kind of a precursor to what we can kind of expect. It's that maybe, and hopefully not, of course, maybe we could be seeing a tornado with it as well. Look at what you sent me on Twitter. Let's take a look. Has the YouTube live stream been doing well for everyone that's watching right now? Hopefully it is. Sounding launched in Weatherford. Oof. Kyle Bradish is rejoining the Orioles rotation. Oh, thank God. All right, I did see a lot of that stuff there. Very interesting. PDS Tornado Watch. There it is. Wow. PDS Tornado Watch. Actually, we probably could change that. Now, since we have the actual tab in front of us, huh? This is what? 128. We're going to do 7, 8, and 7. There we go. So there you go, guys. Particularly dangerous situation. Wow. Wow. Well, prob game for everyone that is in the chat. Nice to see that everyone in the chat is saying that the YouTube live stream is doing really well, so that's good. Prob game for everyone that is in the chat. Prob game. For reference, the primary threats include several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. When's the last time you heard something like that? All right, I am going to fix this now. While everyone does the prob game, we are going to move over to the side. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has been issued within this dark red area. This is for portions of Texas and Oklahoma. Portions of Texas and Oklahoma. This will also be in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. File, save. That should be up there. All right, everyone did the prob game. We ready? 80-80. The probs for the tornado watch is 80-80. So an 80% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and an 80% chance of 1 or more strong tornadoes. Essentially meaning, and this is my interpretation of it. For every 2 tornadoes, this is my interpretation, okay? For every 2 tornadoes, one of which are probably going to be strong. For every 2 tornadoes, one of which is probably going to be your EF2 to EF5 style tornado. How is 80-80 a PDS? Because the 80% for 1 or more strong tornadoes is there. So the threshold for a PDS tornado watch will always be the 80%. So now we're going to update particularly. Give me a second. I got an idea for... There we go. We got that now updated. That is now our live stream title. As a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has been issued. I also want to remind everyone here real quickly that you see this yellow ticker that's down at the bottom? That also is going to tell us as to where the watch is for specific counties. So severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings, tornado watches, all sorts of stuff. All right. So if you want information about if you're in a warning or not, down there is going to help too. Okay. But this ticker, this scroll thing right here, that's going to tell specifically what the watch is. The conditions for the watch is within this particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. This watch does not include Oklahoma City. This watch does not include Oklahoma City, which is the good news. It does include, however, areas of Guthrie, Perry, all the way up to Ponca City. But man, oh man, this is definitely going to be a heck of a storm. And we're going to want to continue to watch out for this very closely, of course. We're going to want to make sure that everyone is informed to the best of our ability. And we want to make sure that you guys are okay. So we're going to try and give an idea as to, once again, what type of severe weather every single person can try and go through. We do have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings at this time right now, none of which are really too significant. But we do have a storm that is now moving over into Quanah, Texas. When do I think there will be bad weather in Indianapolis? Not today. They will get an even higher PDS tour watch later. It's possible, honestly. It is definitely possible. Can I please check the weather for Oberlin, Kansas? I can. As I said to everyone else, I'm not going to be able to check everybody's area specifically. The reason being is because there's just going to be so much weather at this point, all right? There's going to be a lot of stuff that is going to be popping off across the board, especially since, you know, a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has been issued. They're expecting numerous strong tornadoes to be possible, so it's just kind of, you know, we're going to try and talk about anything and everything, but it's also going to be a lot. It is also going to be a lot for us to talk about. And you just really have to make sure you listen, all right? You listen to me to the best of your ability, if you can. Because as I said, there is going to be a lot of activity. So if I call your town, make sure you listen up. Listen good, listen well. You know what I mean? That's best thing I can tell you. All right, I'm going to organize my radars again because, yes. Move that over to Topeka. We'll move this over to Kansas City. That should be good. I think everything should be fine with our radars right now. We'll be able to try and talk about as many things as we possibly can. Once again, you're looking at a live look out of Quanah, Texas. Quanah, Texas, where there is a strong severe thunderstorm that is moving off near the area, just to the west, actually. We're looking at this storm that is producing about $half sized hail at the moment. This probably could even be producing almost golf ball sized hail as well. So if you know anyone that lives near Goodlet, as well as eventually down into portions of El Dorado, Oklahoma, as well as Creta, if you guys live over there, please be sure to watch out. I'll minimize that. I'll look back at chat because, once again, I need to make sure that I'm engaging with chat to the best of my ability. Yes, once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that has been issued for portions of Texas and Oklahoma. The probability of one or more strong tornadoes within this tornado watch that I'm about to show you, this one that is in the dark red polygon here, that is actually, you know what? Let's change that over to, let's change that to something different as well. Let's change that to light pink. There we go. Light pink is a bit better. So particularly dangerous situation tornado watch here within this light pink here, within this light pink area. The probability of one or more strong tornadoes to occur somewhere within this watch is 80%, which is a very, very high probability. The probability of at least two or more tornadoes to occur within this watch is also 80%, which means that they are very confident in something happening here. And there's also a good chance that there is going to be a significant amount of severe weather here in general. And if we pair this with the Storm Prediction Center has issued as a severe weather scale, if you will, the outlook for severe weather across portions of the United States. We'll take the warnings, we'll take the watch off, we'll take the radar off, and you guys can see here that we do have an expansive risk of severe weather here across portions of the United States. The main area to watch is areas within this orange and within this red, all right? If you are in the yellow, I would still watch out for the threat of severe weather, but do realize that it is not going to be that widespread. Severe weather is not going to be that widespread across portions of your area. It is going to mainly be within areas of the orange and the red, all right? If you are in the green at any extent, do not worry about today, all right? If you would love to comfort yourself, do it by turning on the emergency alert notifications on your phone. I know some people mute it. I know they do. Now would not be the day to do it, all right? And just for anyone in general, make sure you have the emergency alert notifications on your phone. Make sure that you are weather aware. Make sure that you are able to get warnings from the National Weather Service, as there is going to be, once again, a lot of stuff that is going to impact people here today. And we want to make sure that as long as people watch my stream, as long as people watch my content here, that everyone is informed to the best of their knowledge. So, a lot of people are probably going to ask now, well, what's going to happen in my specific town? What's going to happen in my specific area of the state? Right now, I may be able to answer those questions, but when storms are going to be a lot more widespread, I promise you, I'm not going to be able to answer chat as much. All right? There's just going to be so much stuff that I'm going to need to just talk about anything and everything. Pick, boom, 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 boom. Next storm, next storm, next storm, next storm. So, if you are going to watch my stream here today, as I said, I'm going to make sure that I talk about almost every single thunderstorm that is going to move on through. So that way, you guys are not surprised by anything. You guys make sure that anything and everything is known by this chat. And anything and everything is not a surprise. So, make sure, if you haven't already, if you have anyone that lives within these areas, send a text message to them. Say, hey, listen, I know you got some significant weather happening out in your area here today. Please be safe. Make sure you have a tornado plan. All right? Do you know where to go if a tornado gets near you? That's an easy question to ask, because it immediately gets people to start thinking. All right? Well, if I live in a mobile home, I shouldn't be in a mobile home. Where do I go? All right? Do I go find a local shelter that's nearby? Do I drive away from the tornado? You know, just stuff like that. Small little things like that help. All right? It gets people thinking ahead of time, and it's one of those things to where you would rather have people think now than when they're stressed, when they know that something is going to be happening and something bad is going to be happening. People tend to not think when stuff happens like that. People get overwhelmed. So we want to make sure that ahead of time, people have a plan of action, so that way they may be able to be safe, know where to go when the worst case scenario does happen. We do have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. I want to start off to the north. I want to start off into portions of Kansas. We have a severe thunderstorm warning here for portions of Riley, Clay, and Pottawatomie counties here in Kansas. That'll be in effect for another 18 minutes, so that would be going until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. If you guys live near Riley, Leonardville, Bala, Broughton, Greene, and Randolph, you guys could potentially see the threat for some severe weather. Notice within this complex of storms, we have a lot of these deep and dark reds and even some pinks that are localized within this area. This is indicative of some very heavy rain to even some large hail that is possible. And those are the storms that you're going to want to watch out for. You can go to the maximum expected hail size, and you can see some areas of green that are localized here. This could indicate about quarter-sized hail, maybe even a little bit larger than quarter-sized hail, which is enough to warrant a severe thunderstorm warning. So please be sure, once again, if you know anyone that lives within those areas here, Leonardville, Bala, Riley, Randolph, Greene, Broughton, and then eventually up into areas over here into Washington and Marshall counties here in Kansas, you guys are going to watch out for the threat of some severe weather. Kaleidoscope with the 5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, I live in the slight risk in East Central Missouri. So, should you still be weather aware? Yes, I would, but it would be for the severe weather threat that's going to happen overnight. So make sure that you guys are going to want to watch out. Or if you aren't going to watch out, if you're going to get some sleep now and then kind of monitor it later on tonight, make sure that you are able to have a way to get warnings as you guys move on through into the evening. But once again, thank you so much for the 5, the generous super chat. I really do appreciate you doing that. Once again, as I said, severe thunderstorm warning over here for portions of Clay, Riley, as well as northern Geary County, and then western Pottawatomie County. That'll head off into portions of Washington and Marshall County. Nothing looks tornadic at this time right now. That could very well change, however. So please be weather aware. If the National Weather Service issues a tornado warning, of course, we'll be right on it. But the main threat for this storm seems to be some large hail and some damaging winds. Moving off down to the south, we also have our severe thunderstorm warning, or warnings, plural, that is now moving off into portions of Cali and Butler counties. If you live over from El Dorado down and along US Highway 77 down to Winfield, we have a massive line of storms here that likely have hail up and down the system. You can see a lot of very deep reds into even the pinks that are valued within that area. So we have a lot of large hail that is localized within this area. If you live over, once again, near Cowley, as well as into Butler, and then eventually into Greenwood and Elk counties, all right? If you live in Greenwood and Elk counties, the potential for some severe weather is going to be heading off into your area here within the near future. I would say within the next hour is possible. But right now, the short term, we're talking about Akron, we're talking about Winfield, we're talking about Wilmot, Atlanta, Latham, as well as Leon, Gordon, Augusta, and then eventually El Dorado or El Dorado. So if you live over in those areas, please be sure to once again watch out for the threat of severe weather. You can see here on the maximum expected hail size, there is a lot of greens here. A lot of greens means a lot of severe weather, and that is a new tornado warning, so it's time to listen in.
Tornado warning for West Central Riley County in northeastern Kansas, East Central Clay County in north central Kansas.
So, new tornado warning here for the storm that we just talked about. And it looks like the National Weather Service is convinced that there's an area of convergence that is starting to develop just to the north of Wakefield, just to the south and west of Bala. So if you're in Bala, Leonardville, and Riley, if you're in these areas here in Kansas, you need to get in your safe space immediately, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. If you are in a mobile home, it is recommended that you stay out of that. Do not stay in a mobile home. Mobile homes are one of the worst places for you to be able to try and be in during a tornado, let alone a thunderstorm. So if you can, try and figure out where a sturdy building is, whether that is a gas station, a local shopping mart, a friend's house, or something like that. Something that is anchored down to the ground will put you in a better position to be safe than a mobile home will. So please be sure, if you live in Leonardville, if you live in Bala, if you live in Riley over here in the portions of Kansas, you need to be able to get into those sturdy buildings. You need to get in your lowest innermost part of your building. We do have a little bit of rotation here. We have winds that are moving away from the radar in the reds, greens that are winds moving towards the radar. So right in the middle, right about there, is where the tornadic rotation would be. If we go back a scan, you can see it's actually a little bit stronger. You can look at the left-hand portion of your screen. You can see that's the scale, if you will, the scale for just the winds in general. And anything that is closer to this gray right here, this gray scale, that is 0. That's winds that aren't being picked up by the radar, or the winds are just pretty bad. Nothing's really happening. But once you start to get into the higher ends of the scale, that's when winds start to become more extreme. And so you can see we have some brighter greens, some brighter reds, and even a pink pixel right within there that is indicative of some strong winds, maybe some strong convergence, and according to the National Weather Service, maybe even the potential for a tornado. We can go over here to the correlation coefficient. It is possible that we do have a tornado in progress. It is possible. I do see ZDR. That tells me that we do have some debris that is being kicked up here. So basically what we're seeing here is the correlation coefficient is showing that we have something that's not meteorological, something that's not rain. And we have a lot of this red area here, and maybe even some of these these yellows that's indicative of some rain in general, something that's meteorological. But right within this area here, this green and this blue, that's stuff that's not rain. That's not rain. And then you start to kind of do the process of elimination. All right, well, is it underneath an area of rotation? In this case, it is. All right, it's under an area of rotation here, which means there's the potential for a tornado to be kicking up debris, and the radar is seeing that debris and saying, hey, that's not rain. That's not rain. And so showing that, you're able to pick something up here on correlation coefficient and maybe the potential for something to be there, maybe even a brief one as the new scan just kind of went away, is definitely possible. But once again, it's a correlation coefficient said something there that, hey, that's not rain. Maybe that's either air, or, clear air, maybe something of wind that got into the area and, channeled out all the rain. Maybe that's debris that, the tornado kicked up, something of the sort. Regardless of the fact, there is some rotation associated with this storm here. Once again, this is in Kansas. This is near Bala, Kansas, near Riley, Kansas, and near Leonardville, Kansas. I'll zoom out here. I'll show you guys what exactly or where exactly we are talking about here. So our tornado warning is just to the west of Kansas City by about, let's say here, by about 125 miles. So just 125 miles just to the west of Kansas City. It is northwest of Manhattan. Northwest of Manhattan here in Kansas. This is heading off towards Leonardville, as well as Bala and Riley, and eventually towards the Randolph and the Allsburg area. If you know anyone that lives near Randolph, Leonardville, and Allsburg, there is the potential for a tornado to be heading off near your area. And the short term here, Bala, Leonardville, and Riley, you need to get into your safe space immediately. We're talking about the potential of a tornado to be imminent within your area. You need to be able to get into your safe space or get into a sturdy structure so that way you can be safe from this tornadic thunderstorm. We mentioned that there's also other thunderstorms that are starting to develop. We can't just talk about one. We want to talk about all of them so that way everyone is informed. So we're going to come back to this tornado warning here in a second. Once again, if you're just tuning in here right now, a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has been issued for portions of Oklahoma and Texas. You're right. It is something that hasn't been really issued in a long while. And I'll show you guys here. This is it right here. We have our light red polygon that is up into portions of Kansas. That's a general tornado watch. The probabilities are a little bit enhanced. The threat for significant tornadoes do exist there, but the threat for significant tornadoes is a lot more likely down into this area of this brighter pink polygon watch. And this right here is definitely something that we're going to want to continue to monitor for quite some time. We're talking about the threat for significant tornadoes, some of which could very much so be widespread in nature. We could be talking about numerous storms that are doing that, numerous storms that could be widespread in producing tornadoes. And we're talking about storms that could potentially be producing some strong tornadoes, very strong tornadoes, in fact, maybe even into the intense nature. And so the folks that are over in these areas, you are definitely going to want to watch out for the threat of some severe weather. We're talking about the utmost certainty of something happening within this area. There is a very good chance that something is going to happen within this area. I honestly have no doubt that something is going to happen within this area. It's just a matter of when you hear your county get issued, when you hear your town get talked about, what are you going to do to get yourself prepared, to get yourself ready, so that way you may be able to be safe? That is what you guys need to consider as this continues to progress over time. But once again, if you're just tuning in here right now, a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has been issued within this pink polygon area, this weird polygon that is stretching across Oklahoma and Texas. That is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. If you know anyone that lives in these areas that I call out, by the way, all right, if you know anyone that lives within these areas, I urge you to send them a text message and say, make sure you have a plan of action ahead of time. Make sure you start planning now, because I guarantee you, a lot of people who don't plan ahead and get impacted by tornadic thunderstorms, they start to panic. They start to panic right before it starts to come through their area, and then their judgment gets clouded. They're not able to make decisions as efficiently. Do not let that happen. Do not let that happen. I know people suffer from anxiety with thunderstorms. Do not let that happen. Be sure to be able to have a plan of action so that way you know what to do if the worst case scenario happens near your area. Let's put this back down. We'll have our camera that's back up in Quana. That is a very dark camera that's out in the distance. Well, let's move down to the south. Let's talk about some of our other thunderstorms. Let's start down as far south as we possibly can with this storm that is over here in the portions of King County here in Texas. King County, Texas. By the way, for people who are curious, down there, you see there's a little ticker. All right, there's this yellow thing. It'll turn red as well eventually. But that also tells people the counties that are currently being impacted. If your county is there, if you see your county there, then of course you need to watch out for the threat of severe weather as well. But once again, severe thunderstorm warning, damage threat considerable tag has been placed upon this particular thunderstorm that is here in King County, Texas. This is a supercell. This is a storm that is going to try to be severe. We're talking about 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball sized hail with this one. This is going to be heading into Knox County. So if you know anyone that lives in Knox County, Texas, they are definitely going to want to watch out. The good news is that there's not really a whole lot of people that live in King County in general, except for if you live near Guthrie, and Guthrie is out of the risk for right now. So if you live in southeastern King County, you guys need to watch out. If you're in other areas of King County like Guthrie, you guys are pretty good. It's just now areas that are in Knox County, Texas, that is going to have to watch out for the threat of a strong, severe storm that could eventually produce some golf ball-sized hail. Now, what you can do during a severe thunderstorm warning is if you have any valuables outside, such as pets, plants, fragile stuff, even, cars, put them under a roof. You put them under a roof, they don't get impacted. They don't get hurt, including yourself. So don't be outside during a strong, severe thunderstorm like this. Make sure you're inside or under a sturdy roof. Move up to the north. We do have a couple of thunderstorms that are starting to move on through. The storm that just passed near Quana, which is our camera that is right above us, is now moving towards the El Dorado areas, as well as Creta and East Duke and Olustee. So if you live over there in the portions of Oklahoma now, we're moving into Oklahoma. You guys need to watch out. Eventually, this will move off towards Altus, Martha, Friendship, and Blair. So this is portions of Jackson County, southern Greer County, and then eventually this could move off into portions of Kiowa counties. So if you're over there in Oklahoma, once again, Greer, Jackson, and Kiowa counties here in Oklahoma, you guys need to watch out for the threat of some strong, severe weather. We can also take a look here on reflectivity. You can see very, very deep reds and pinks. This is indicative of some very heavy rain to even some large hail. Large hail is more likely in some of the areas here in the pink. And so there's a good reason why this has been warned. We can go to the maximum expected hail size. We can show you we have some greens localized in this area. And anything that is green is when you can start to see some severe hail. We're talking quarter-sized hail or larger, and there's a good chance that there could potentially be that, although the size of the green actually got a little bit smaller, so let's take that as a hopefully a good sign. Hopefully this storm, just dies. We don't want this storm to just continue to do stuff. Not in this environment, but once again, still a strong, severe storm that's going to be moving on through near Altus, maybe just to the west of Altus. If you guys live in those areas, please watch out. We also have another severe storm that is moving off through near the Chattanooga, the Faxon areas, as well as Geronimo, and then eventually towards Lawton. If you live in Lawton, Oklahoma, there is a very good chance that this storm is going to move right through your area. So if you're in Lawton, I'd get indoors, I'd stay away from windows. We're talking about a pretty substantial severe storm that is going to start to develop here. We're probably talking about quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, so nothing that is really too significant at this time, but it is still a severe thunderstorm. If you have any pets outside, plants, cars, people outside, put them under a roof. Make sure that you guys are out away from this storm. Not as many reds, not as many pinks within this storm, so that kind of shows you that this one isn't really as strong as maybe it once was. You can look back in time, you can see a lot more dark reds and even a couple pink pixels that are right within there. Right now, it's just kind of trying to continue to maintain, but still something to watch out for as that continues to move on through. We also have another storm that is moving off to the north. This is definitely going to be something that we're going to want to watch out for, as I just got a notification here. Look at this storm here, chat. This is a pretty substantial storm. This might actually try and go tornadic here soon. We might be talking about a tornado warning here in a bit. We'll talk about the reason why here in a second, but very substantial supercell with some significant hail. Look at that. We're starting to see purples within this now, and this is now localized here. Listen in, please, of course. Listen in. This is for portions of Grant, Alfalfa, and major counties, as well as Garfield County. This is moving into northern Garfield County and southern Grant County, and it's currently now in southern Alfalfa County. If you are in Grant County or in Garfield County here, specifically North Garfield County, you have the potential to see some significant hail, likely in upwards of golf balls, maybe even 2-inch sized hail that is possible, as well as the potential for a spin up. There is the potential for a tornado to be possible within this storm here. As I look over here on the radar, you can see on the reflectivity, you see how we have a lot of our greens and reds. So we have reds that are moving away from the radar. We have greens that are moving towards. So we have already a general area of counterclockwise spin here. But somewhere right within this localized area is where I would watch out for a potential spin up to be possible. A potential spin up, some form of tornado to be possible. And we're going to have to watch out over the next, once again, I'd say, 30 minutes for the potential of something to be here in the near term. But as I said, once again, there is definitely something here. There is definitely something here that is potentially going to be a rather robust thunderstorm. If you, once again, know anyone that lives within these areas that I've been calling out for, send them a text message. There is no harm in sending out a text message, making sure that people are going to be all right. All right. As a matter of fact, I'd recommend that to be the case. I'd rather have people do that, but we'd want to continue to watch out for other people as, we're going to be streaming for them. We're going to continue to talk about this as this continues to move on through. All right, well, let's go back up to our tornado warning here real quickly before we talk about the other severe storms. We have our severe thunderstorm warnings that are down in the southern portion of the state. We have our tornado warning that's in the northern portion of the state here in Kansas. This is in portions of Riley County. So if you are near Riley, if you are near Leonardville, if you are near Randolph, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. We also have an abundance of hail within the storm because you can see a lot of very robust reds and even some pinks within this. So within the storm, we could probably be talking about quarter-sized hail that is possible, and we can even see that is exactly the case. We can look at our maximum expected hail size indicator, which shows us the potential of how large our hail could potentially be. It's definitely there. It's definitely into the quarter-sized hail. We could even be talking about ping-pong ball-sized hail possible within this storm. So if you're trying to go outside to look for the tornado, it's not going to be a good idea. There's a good chance you could be pelted with multiple ping-pong balls that aren't ping-pong balls. They're ice balls. They're ice balls the size of ping-pong balls. And that will hurt. That will hurt. So please do not be outside during this, system. This is definitely going to be something that you're going to want to continue to stay indoors, stay away from windows, please. I've seen hail be slung by strong winds and or a tornado into the sides of windows, and I've seen people that have been right next to that window watching the outdoors, and all of a sudden you got all those glass shards shooting right into your face. You got, hail that's shooting into the side of the house. It's just not a good idea. Please do not be near windows during a tornadic thunderstorm, or let alone a severe thunderstorm warning in general. But once again, if there was a tornadic area here to watch out for, we would want to look out for here in the velocities, the reds moving away from the radar, the greens moving towards. Right about here, north of Riley, just on the border of the polygon here, and right about here to the northeast of Riley, just due east of Leonardville, is where I would watch out for the potential to be a tornado. And yeah, it looks like that area that is just to the northeast of Riley, just to the south of Randolph on US Highway 77 is the area to watch. That one's probably going to be developing more tornadic rotation here. I wouldn't be surprised if they issued a new tornado warning here for portions of Pottawatomie County. This will be heading off into portions of Oldsburg and Fostoria, as well as Westmoreland and areas south and east of Randolph. So if you know anyone that lives over there, this is a big lake and or reservoir. We have a new tornado warning, so go ahead, listen in.
Tornado warning for South Central Grant County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma.
Well, chat, I told you we're going to be making sure that everyone knows what's going on. Did I not say we're going to try and make sure that everyone knows exactly what is going on with these storms? Did I not say we were going to do that? Did I not say we were going to try and make sure that everyone is informed across the board? I told you. I'm going to make sure. I am going to make sure that every single person knows about every single little storm that's happening, so that way everyone is safe. I promise you guys. I'm going to keep grinding it out. Joyous with the 10, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, by the way. Terry with the 4, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for all the support, all the people that have supported the channel. Thank you guys so much. Someone said check Lawton. There is going to be a severe storm that's heading into Lawton. Get indoors, stay away from windows, please. If you have any pets outside, bring them indoors. If you have any cars, make sure you put them into some form of carport, and that is potentially going to be, wow, that might be a strong tornado that is going to try and develop. Wow, wow, wow. Alrighty. Well, we do have a little bit of contamination. We do have a little bit of contamination that is starting to develop. As you can see, we have a lot of these red pixels that are inside this main mass of green. This is the radar malfunctioning just a little bit, so I'm assuming this storm has a significant amount of inflow that is pulling into the thunderstorm. Inflow essentially meaning you have a bunch of moisture that is out in front of the storm. All right, so we have our big storm right here. Big storm. And then these black dots is indicative of high values of humidity, all right? A lot of moisture content out in front of this. And so this moisture content is being picked up by this thunderstorm, and the more moisture content there is, especially with how volatile this environment, this is, the stronger the storm is likely going to be. And right now, it looks like this storm is very, very strong at this time. If we remember our velocities here, so our radar is at the top left-hand portion of the screen up here. Greens are winds moving towards the radar. Reds are winds moving away. Right in the middle, just to the south and west of Hillsdale, is where the tornadic rotation would be. If you live in Hillsdale, you need to get in your safe space immediately. All right, you need to get in your safe space immediately. This is northern Garfield County heading into southern Grant County. If you live in northern Garfield, southern Grant, you need to get into your safe space immediately, and that right there, I believe, is a debris signature. That, I believe, right there is a debris signature. That may be a tornado in progress, right? That looks to be a tornado in progress. That looks to be a tornado in progress right now. We might have our first tornado right now. We're probably looking at a significant tornado that is possible, and this is it. This is the start of it. This is the start of it right now. We're talking about our particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch that has been issued across portions of Oklahoma down into Texas. They've warned us of the potential of tornadoes, some of which could be significant. This is likely to be one of them. This is likely to be one of them. This is likely a debris signature right within this area right here. That is a new scan that just came in. Yeah, I mean, that tells me we got a tornado right now. That tells me we got a tornado right now. This right here. We've got, since we're fortunate enough to be as close to the radar as we are, we can actually make out some specific characteristics. Look at the rain wrapped around into the tornado right in there. And, oh my goodness, yeah, that is a tight tornado vortex signature. We do have some vorticity here that is being picked up here by spectrum width. This does look to be a tornado in progress right now. If you guys haven't already, once again, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us spread the information with as many people as we possibly can. This is a significant tornado in progress right now. This is heading off towards Kremlin, Pond Creek, Jefferson, eventually towards the Lamont and the Salt Fork areas over here in Oklahoma. If you know anyone that lives north of Enid, they need to get into their safe space immediately, underground or lowest innermost part of their building, for a significant tornado that is likely going to start to develop here, and it is actually going to continue to go for quite a while. Let's take a look at the delta velocity here. This basically takes a look at how strong the velocity couplet is, and usually anything that is in the upper values above 100 miles per hour is pretty strong. New tornado warning, by the way.
Warning for northwestern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas.
So they did extend that tornado warning up there as we expected. We expected that to happen there. That is a confirmed tornado now. National Weather Service has now confirmed a tornado near Hillsdale. If you are near Hillsdale, I am hoping that you are in your safe space. There is a tornado that is now moving into the Pond Creek and the Jefferson area. If you are in Pond Creek, Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space immediately. All right, this is a storm that is going to continue to move off towards your area. Very well-defined supercell, if I might add, by the way. You can see the rain that is wrapping all the way around into a hook-like fashion. The bottom part of the hook is where we'd want to look for the potential of a tornado. So you can see right here, if you can imagine like a little barb on a fish hook, that is where we'd watch out for a tornado. That is likely to be the case here, as we have some very strong velocities that are centralized within this area. You can see, actually, if we go back a scan, it's a little bit stronger back then. But you can see your greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle, right here, you see where we have some of our blues and some of our orange or tans that start to get introduced. That is where the tornado vortex signature lies. That is where our tornado is localized. If we go over to our reflectivity here, we can see there's a lot of high reflectivity here, which indicates that the radar is picking up a lot of stuff. All right, that's what radar does. It doesn't really show us all the rain and stuff like that. It is indicative of rain, but what radar actually shows us is just how much stuff there is, at least with reflectivity. We go to correlation coefficient, we can see underneath our tornado vortex signature, which is where our black rectangle is at, and you can see there are some blues that are introduced within this area. Blues is basically stuff that's non-meteorological. All this red and this yellow, that's meteorological. That's all rain and stuff like that. Once you start to talk about all these different blue areas right within here, this is non-meteorological stuff. This is either air, this is either smoke, this is either bugs or birds, or the worst case scenario, we could be talking about debris. And debris from tornadoes gets picked up into a different component for correlation coefficient. Usually if you have some very robust blues within an area, you could potentially be talking about a strong tornado. Right now, it doesn't look like we have that strong of a tornado as of right now. Maybe earlier on in its life cycle over here near Hillsdale, that could have potentially have been the case when we had some strong velocities, a delta velocity, once again, of about, I would say, 150 miles per hour. 150 miles per hour, maybe even a little bit above 150 miles per hour. That would be a strong tornado indeed. As I said, strong tornadoes usually are EF2+, which would be about, I would say, 110, 115 miles per hour and above. So definitely some significant activity within this storm. And fortunately, within our latest scan, you can see our velocity signature actually weakened considerably. So this is good news here. It looks like this is currently on a weakening trend, but if there was a tornado that would still be in progress, it is just to the north and east of Hillsdale. Hillsdale, you are also not in the clear, all right? You've got a lot of hail that's falling near your area. Do not go outside to assess damage quite yet. When the rain starts to go down, that's when you can likely go out and start to be a little bit better with assessing what all could be going on. But right now, you guys need to continue to stay indoors, continue to stay away from windows, as there is going to be a significant storm that is going to be moving off towards the Pond Creek as well as Jefferson areas. Let's move off back to the north. Let's go back to our tornado warning that is over here near Riley, as well as heading off into Pottawatomie County. We talked about Randolph and Olsburg. We talked about you guys could potentially be seeing something tornadic here soon, and it looks like that could actually be the case. So if you live over in those areas, Once again, please be sure to get into a sturdy structure and stay away from windows, as the potential for a strong storm, one of which could potentially even produce a tornado, is possible in your area. So Augsburg, Fostoria, Westmoreland, watch out for the threat of, once again, some more significant severe weather in your general vicinity. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us spread the information with more and more people. People said the stream crashed. Really? Yeah, refresh if you haven't already. Refresh if you haven't already. I didn't see anything that was indicative of the stream crashing on my end, so that might be a user internet thing as well. But once again, new tornado warning here that has been issued for portions of Potawatomi and Riley counties. If you live near Augsburg and Fostoria, need to get indoors, stay away from windows. We still have some rotation. Once again, red's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. And there's also a lot of hail near the rotation as well. We're probably talking about golf ball sized hail that is possible. So please be sure you guys need to watch out for the threat of severe weather as that moves off towards Augsburg, Fostoria, Randolph, and eventually towards the Wheaton area as well. Let's take a look at some of these other thunderstorms that are starting to develop here as well. We want to go back down south. Let's go to this storm that is over here to the east of Wichita. If you live in Butler County, as well as this is Cowley County, I believe it is, a threat for some large hail and some strong damaging winds is possible within this one. This will head towards Greenwood County eventually. Greenwood County, as well as extreme northwestern Elk County. So if you're in those areas, please be sure to watch out for the threat of some large hail and damaging winds. I don't exactly see it being why. I know. Anyways. Yeah, if you guys live in Butler County, as well as areas near Greenwood County, here in Kansas, you guys need to watch out. Go back down here to the south and west. Someone sent me a message, and I saw something on Twitter. I was just like, no, stop, please. I don't want to be part of anything. Don't do this to me. I'm trying to do my best here on my own. We have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings here. Let's start with Lawton. If you live in Lawton right now, the storm is not really super significant at this time. We'll play the loop for you. You can kind of see there's not really a whole lot of reds. There's some oranges. There's a little bit of reds. There's maybe a little bit of pinks, so maybe some localized hail is possible. But it doesn't really look that bad. It doesn't really look that bad at all. So if you know anyone that lives over in the portions of Lawton, continue to stay indoors. Just wait for the storm to pass by. You guys will be okay. You also have the storm that's just to the west of Altus. The storm just to the west of Altus is actually not really doing too much either. Not really a whole lot of rotation on it. Got maybe a little bit of hail. You can see just to the north of El Dorado. This will be heading off towards East Duke and eventually Martha and Hester. So if you know anyone that lives over there in Oklahoma, let them know there could potentially be something over there as well. I also want to go down to areas that are over here near Beckham County, as well as portions of Roger Mills and Custer County. Threat for some severe weather is possible over here. If you guys live over into portions of Hammond, as well as Berlin, Moorwood, Herring, Carpenter, as well as Strong City, the potential for a strong thunderstorm is possible over here. It's going to be moving off to the north and east into your general area, so please be sure to watch out for that as that moves on through. There's no sound on the Twitch side. Are you serious? Twitch is just going to make me lose my mind. As a matter of fact, just regular streaming is going to make me lose my mind here today. It's going to happen. It's definitely going to happen. Let's see. Let's talk about our cell over here in Dewey County as well. This might undergo a merger, actually. We could be talking about the potential of a merger to be possible. I wonder if we could potentially be seeing some enhanced tornadic activity here. Broad rotation with rising scud looks to be about 5 miles to southwest of current location. I wonder if this cell over here near Taloga and Sealing, as well as eventually areas near Orion and Longdale. I think that could potentially be a storm for us to watch out for very closely, as once again, the potential for something tornadic is definitely possible with all of these thunderstorms. Let's go back to this storm that's over here. That's moved to the north and east of Hillsdale. Once again, tornado in progress, according to the National Weather Service. This thing is still going in their mind, and it looks like it probably just went back down onto the ground. Yeah, it is now starting to go just to the west of Pond Creek. It looks like this storm has occluded into the main body of the storm, and the rotation is starting to kind of die out a little bit. Over the past few scans, we actually have seen this thing try to intensify just a little bit. You can see greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. But as it's been moving off to the north, you can see the greens and reds have actually weakened more and more. And this is where the tornado would be right now. But it's just not that strong at this time. Everything is just kind of pretty tame at the moment. And so the good news for this one is, and it looks like the National Weather Service agrees, that this is not a tornado in progress right now. It is just something that is more or less just a strong, severe storm. But this thing could potentially try and produce a tornado once again. And if it does, it'll be near the Pond Creek in the Jefferson area. So for right now, it looks like it's pretty tame. That doesn't mean it's not going to, that doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. It doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. We're in a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch, for a reason. And there's a good chance that we're going to be seeing a lot of activity here today across the board. So please be sure to watch out. If you live near Pond Creek and Jefferson, get into the lowest, innermost part of your building. We also have some storms that are forming over near Oklahoma City. We have a couple of storms that are moving off now. We have a severe storm now that is starting to develop here. This is storms that just developed over just to the south and west of OKC. It is now moving off into the Yukon and the Piedmont area. If this thing were to intensify, it might make a right turn, and that right turn would actually tend to push it a little bit closer towards the Edmond areas or areas north of that, maybe near Guthrie. So watch out for that very closely. I do believe there could potentially be something to watch here within this thunderstorm that's near Yukon and Piedmont. This might actually be something interesting for us to look at with our cameras here. I believe this might be a great time for us to see if the Oklahoma traffic cameras are actually going to help us with something. I-40 and May. What are the time frames like today? Sometime between now and later on today, there's going to be some significant weather that is possible. So this is north. This is south. South is kind of okay. That's north. That's actually looking northeast. I'm going to try and see if I can find any decent cameras for you all, because you guys know me. We got to be able to see if stuff is actually happening within the storm. South. West. So that's not really doing too much. West. That's interesting. That might be an interesting camera for us to look at later on. West. That's only looking north. Let's show you guys what I'm currently trying to look for here with our cameras. This is near I-344. That's looking north. That's looking west. That might be an interesting camera for us to use. Let's take a look at this camera here right now. Let's see. There we go. A lot of heavy rain out heading into Bethany and into Yukon right now. Not really too much, but you can see the flag over here. You can see this flag. This flag is definitely shaking and baking a little bit. So we'll have to kind of use that as a reference to see how crazy the activity is within the storm at this moment. But yeah, it looks like the storm is now moving into the village, as well as areas that are near Edmond and on the west side of Edmond. We'll continue to watch out to see how things can move about with that as well. You said stream frozen? It definitely doesn't look frozen on my screen. Refresh. And now look at that. Wow. Now conditions are starting to deteriorate a little bit. So once again, this is a storm that we're going to want to watch out for here on the west side of OKC. These are the storms that could potentially try to be our significant tornado producers along the line just later on. Not right now, though. Not right now, though. I don't think it'll be too crazy at this time. I think these storms need a little bit more time to be able to mature before we could be talking about these ones being the ones to really watch out for. Let's go back up north. Let's go back to our tornado warning that is heading off into Potawatomi County here in Kansas. This is definitely starting to look a lot better organized. We're talking about some rotation that is starting to be a little bit more intense. We have some reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. This would be near the Ulsberg area, as well as areas west of Fostoria. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas, please be sure to get into their safe space. So tell them to get into their safe space. Send them a text message. Or if you live in those areas, once again, get in your safe space. It is really important for you guys to be able to heed the warnings of the National Weather Service. It is very important. New tornado watch. We'll take a look here. Yeah, there's a new tornado watch for portions of Iowa and northern Missouri. Have I ever had a tornado emergency on stream? Yes, I have. My first tornado emergency was in December of 2019, but that was over on YouTube. We are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, by the way. Twitch actually has... Twitch is actually able to listen to the stream a lot sooner than YouTube because YouTube's having some problems that I've been trying to fix for a while. So I just simply added just a little bit more of a delay. But yeah, there's a new tornado watch for portions of Iowa and Missouri. For reference, 60-40 probs. 60-40 probs. We're not doing the prob game with that because we got a lot of stuff to talk about. Yeah, Fostoria as well as Ulsberg. We're seeing a lot more significant rotation here. We can see our normalized rotation is starting to increase. We're starting to see our moderate rotation that's being picked up here in this green. We also have just a little bit of hail, just a little bit of some large hail. We're talking about maybe some quarter to golf ball sized hail being possible over here north of the tornadic rotation. This would be north and east of Randolph. So this storm definitely has it all. We're talking about some heavy rain and some large hail within this dark red and this pink. Talking about the tornadic activity that is starting to develop just to the south and east of it near Ulsberg. And talking about some strong damaging winds as well. So we'll watch out for that very closely. But once again, if this thing continues on its trajectory, we're talking about this thing heading off towards Wheaton, Fostoria, Duluth, areas near Frankfort and Vermilion, as well as areas south of that as well. Let's go back down south. Let's go back to our tornado warning that is down into... actually, we don't have a tornado warning there anymore. That's convenient. That might change, though. We might see a new tornado warning here very soon for portions of Grant County. Grant County, We could be seeing another tornado warning here pretty soon. So if you live in Grant County near Medford and Deer Creek, you guys are going to want to watch out. We do have a very strong severe thunderstorm regardless, heading through Grant County into northern Kay County, as well as southern Sumner County here in Kansas. So right on the border of Kansas and Oklahoma. That's where the storm is heading off towards at this time. And if you live over here near Medford, Renfro, or Deer Creek here in Oklahoma, as well as Caldwell, Honeywell, South Haven, Rome, Corbin, Gouda Springs, if you live in those areas in Kansas, you guys are going to want to watch out for the threat of some significant weather. We also have another supercell that's developing over here, south and east of Enid. This is starting to develop. If this is given a little bit more time, if this storm is given a little bit more time here into the Fairmont, the Garber, and the Covington areas, as well as Billings and Hunter here in Garfield County, we could be talking about this storm potentially being tornadic, as it already has rotation, believe it or not. It already has rotation. So we're definitely going to want to watch out to see if that storm is going to try and do some more stuff. We also have another severe thunderstorm warning over here for Alfalfa County, heading over into portions of southeastern Woods County. If you're in Alfalfa County, this storm isn't really doing anything tornadic. All of it's just a lot of hail. And you can see there is a lot of hail with it, a lot of golf ball sized hail that is possible, maybe even as small as quarter sized. It's going to be heading off into the Carmen, the Lambert, the Tacoma areas, as well as eventually Cherokee and Jet. So if you know anyone that lives over there, once again, recommend you guys get indoors, stay away from windows. If you have any valuables outside, such as pets, plants, fragile stuff, as well as cars, bring them under a roof. Do yourself a favor. Don't suffer damages. Don't suffer unnecessary damages. It's not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Looks like we're seeing a little mini thunderstorm that's starting to develop near Lawton, or at least trying to maintain near Lawton. Let's see. I believe we have a camera in Lawton, Oklahoma. They're not looking at the storm. That's convenient. The storm passed through Lawton, and they're not looking at it. They're looking, I believe that's to the west. So that's very convenient. Otherwise, we would be showing you this little mini supercell that is starting to develop. It is going to be paralleling I-44 all the way up towards the Elgin and the Cyril areas here in Oklahoma, and eventually going to the Anadarko general vicinity and Chickasha. If you haven't already, once again, please be sure to help us spread the information with a bunch of people. If you know anyone that lives within these areas that I'm talking about, send them a text message and say, hey, listen, you need to have a tornado action plan. Like, seriously, you need to somehow find a way to be able to say, all right, if I get a tornado warning, where do I go? Send them a text message. Something as simple as that helps. It helps out a lot. So please be sure to do so if you haven't already. Keaton with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, when is this event supposed to be in full scale, or is it busting? It's not busting. This is exactly what we expected it to be, at least so far. Farmer Matt with the 35 months, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that as well. And then April with the 20, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, happy late birthday, Nate. Thanks for being me. Well, I appreciate you for being you as well. Thank you so much for sticking around to the channel as well. Once again, we just have a bunch of thunderstorms now, and a lot of these thunderstorms are actually going to be going over the same exact area. We can go back over here to the radar. We can show you guys there is a flash flood warning that has now been issued. This is for portions of Major and Dewey County, and we now have a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Brown County in northeastern Kansas.
New tornado warning in Kansas. This is... Oh, it's up there. It's near Hiawatha. Yes, indeed. That is definitely a tornadic thunderstorm that is starting to develop. If you're over near Hiawatha, Robinson, White Cloud, Iowa Point, you guys need to get indoors. You need to stay away from windows. That is definitely a tornadic thunderstorm that is trying to develop. You can clearly see the rotation on this one, too. You can see reds moving away, greens moving towards. Counterclockwise spin right there, just to the south of Hiawatha, just to the west of Robinson, moving off to the north and east. This will eventually move over into the White Cloud and the Iowa Point general area here in northeastern Kansas. And this is getting very close to the border of Missouri and Nebraska. The border of Missouri and Nebraska. So if you know anyone that lives over there, specifically near areas near I-29, near Mound City and Oregon, I would also let them know that there could potentially be something tornadic in their area, because these storms could easily spin up very quickly. I mean, we saw yesterday. Yesterday, these storms spun up very quickly, and a lot of people, fortunately, were able to react in time, but it's just, these storms are always going to be unpredictable in nature to an extent. And we want to make sure that people who live out in front of this actually are able to be weather aware as we get down into crunch time and stuff like that. But if you live near Mound City, Oregon, as well as Iowa Point and Highland, as well as Hiawatha and Robinson, once again, you need to get into your safe space. Hiawatha. Got it. Hiawatha. You need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. You can see that this supercell is actually very well defined. It's got a hook echo right here. So rain wrapping around, just like that, inflow coming in unimpeded. This is definitely a storm that is trying to spin up more and more. And you can definitely see that. Can I read the area forecast discussion? I'm not going to, realistically speaking, because we've got so much storms going on right now, and I don't really honestly care to do so too much. I think we all can agree that this is going to be some significant event, so. But yeah, if you live near Hiawatha, as well as White Cloud, Iowa Point, as well as Fortescue, here in Holt County, Missouri, you guys need to watch out as well. We'll come back to this tornadic thunderstorm here in a bit. We also have another tornado warning here that is over here in Pottawatomie County. We've talked about this storm a couple of times. This storm right now is currently struggling a little bit. Why? Because it's got another thunderstorm that's making it struggle. It's starting to kind of merge with it a little. So we'll see what this interaction does between the two storms. If these two storms merge, we could be talking about the potential of maybe something tornadic that could spin off and move near the Fostoria and the Wheaton area. If it doesn't do anything, then of course the storm will kind of deteriorate for a little bit before it'll re-strengthen a little bit later on, heading into the Nemaha counties as well as Marshall. But right now, this is definitely a storm I'm going to want to watch for very closely for the potential of a thunderstorm merger and maybe something that could be tornadic. Let's move on down to the south. Let's move on to some of our severe thunderstorm warnings. We have this one over here in Butler County. This is going to be moving into Greenwood County, and I don't really see anything super tornadic with this at the moment. I see a lot of wind. I see maybe a little bit of hail. You can see a lot of reds, which indicates some really heavy rain, maybe some localized hail that is possible. But I don't see anything organized at all. I see just a lot of general activity with this one, so I don't really think this is going to be too crazy. If it is going to be super crazy, though, it'll be heading over towards the Cassaday area as well as Matfield, Matfield Green, areas just to the east of El Dorado, and areas near Salyards, as well as Teeterville. But other than that, right now, as I said, I don't really see a whole lot of that activity being too crazy at this time. I might order pizza. We'll see. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. And you can even subscribe and unsubscribe after the stream, as that helps us get onto YouTube's algorithm so that we can continue to promote this live stream to more and more people here on this platform. Let's go over to our other severe thunderstorm warnings that are now moving into Grant County. Once again, I do believe that we could be talking about the potential of a tornadic thunderstorm moving into the Medford and the Deer Creek area, as well as Renfro and Nardin, and then maybe even Brahman, Honeywell, Caldwell, and South Haven, right here on the border of Oklahoma and Kansas. We do have an area to watch, a very interesting area to watch, of some strong damaging winds. We have a bit of a bow echo that's developing, that's moving through Pond Creek and Jefferson at the moment. And on the northern side of bow echoes, usually up here, south of Medford, that is where we could potentially see a spin up or two. And so those are the storms that I'm going to want to watch very, very closely for something to potentially be interesting. That is a heck of a supercell right there. Oh my goodness. That is a heck of a supercell that is spawning out here in the middle of the open near Garfield County. This is east of Enid, heading into Breckenridge and Fairmont. well-defined wall cloud due southwest of this location. A well-defined supercell that is moving through here near Breckenridge and Fairmont. If you live near Garber, you guys are going to be impacted more than likely by this one, as well as Breckenridge. If this thing continues to intensify over time, we could be talking about a tornado. This one will eventually head off towards the general area of Hunter, Billings, and then eventually Tonkawa. So if you know anyone over there, please be sure to get indoors, stay away from windows. That storm that is up in Grant County now has a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust associated with the storm. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts can be associated with this storm. So definitely going to want to watch out. See if that can continue to maintain on its move off to the north and east. I still think there probably could be a spin up near Medford and Deer Creek as well as Renfro. I still 100% believe that there could potentially be a spin up tornado over there. So if you live over there, please watch out. Once again, the storm near Cherokee is not really going to be doing a whole lot. There's a storm near Hammond right now. That doesn't really look like it's looking too crazy. It's near Morewood. It's near Butler here in Oklahoma. But just based off of radar, sure, we're looking up pretty high up above ground level. So we can look over from the Frederick radar. It doesn't look too crazy, honestly. That storm should be fine. That's a report of a wall cloud south of Piedmont. So that'll be a storm that we're going to want to watch out for relatively soon. And we also have a couple of our other severe thunderstorm warnings. Once again, this one over here near Altus. This one now has been upgraded to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Talking about 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping pong ball size tail with this one. Maybe a little bit of rotation developing with this cell, but not really too much at this time. We also have another cell near Elgin that's developing. This one doesn't really have a whole lot on it to begin with, but still something to watch out for with that. And then we also have these storms. Look at these storms that are forming off here along the I-35 corridor. Look at these storms just forming up and down the board. This is definitely something that we're going to have to watch out for very closely. Let's see. We have our traffic cameras that are over here that might help. This is looking north. That's going to look north. That's looking south. Some of these cameras are not very helpful at the moment. That might be a helpful camera. That's a new tornado warning that just got issued. Listen in.
Tornado warning for North Central Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas.
Extension. Funnel cloud report. Wow. Weak funnel on occlusion. Very interesting. The right turn. So the RFD is starting to surge around. Yeah, this storm is definitely starting to go a little bit more. And exactly as what I thought. We could be potentially talking about a tornadic thunderstorm moving near Wheaton and Duluth. We mentioned this earlier. I mean, chat, we've been calling all these storms. We've been calling all these storms with the exception of this one over here in Brown County, which we'll talk about here in a second. But if you live near Wheaton, if you live near Fostoria, if you live areas near or south of Frankfort, as well as south of Vermilion, potential for a tornado is possible near your area. So please be sure to get into your safe space if you haven't already. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. But we do have a little bit of rotation here. You see a lot of reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards. So right about here, right about there, right over State Highway 16 in Kansas is where I'd watch out for the potential of a tornado. And I believe this actual rotation in itself is going to parallel 16 all the way up towards Wheaton. So if you know anyone that lives near Wheaton, Kansas, it is imperative. It is imperative for you to be indoors and stay away from windows. We also have, once again, Hiawatha, not Hiawatha, Hiawatha, Kansas, as well as Robinson, Kansas, heading off towards White Cloud, and then eventually Holt County, Missouri. Holt County, Missouri. A little bit of rotation here. Nothing is really super condensed, super well defined at this time. We have a lot of reds moving away, a lot of greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. But there is some kind of grayish reds right within the middle, right in there, that indicate that this isn't really super, strong rotation. It's not exactly the most condensed thing in the world. So right now we're looking pretty good with that. It looks like this doesn't seem to be too intense at this time, but still, we do have a tornadic thunderstorm. If this thing does intensify, if this thing does produce a tornado, it'll be heading off towards the White Cloud, the Fortescue, and the Oregon areas here on the border of Missouri and Kansas. Let's go back down south. I'm really interested, once again, in this damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. I really want to see if this thing can produce a little spin up on the northern side. It's not going to at this time, actually. So that's the good news. Looks like this thing is still a little bit tame. Still pretty tame in general. So as I said, really good news. Appreciate you, Squishy. Thank you so much. I also really think these other storms here that are forming across the board are definitely going to want to watch out. I wonder if these storm mergers are getting in the way. I'll tell you what, though. All right, I'll tell you what. From a environmental perspective, here, by looking at all these surface winds and stuff like that, first off, this is definitely a severe weather outbreak already. All right, so this is not even a... We don't even have the tornadoes yet, and it's still really crazy. But the surface winds here are definitely conducive of something tornadic. We have some southeasterlies, southerlies. I mean, this is stuff that's pretty favorable for some tornadic activity. This is pretty favorable. Dunder with the 20. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Says happy birthday. Hope this helps for new equipment. Likes can save lives. Yes, that is true. I absolutely do agree with you. Thank you so much once again for the support. I really do appreciate it. We're 8 likes away from 600 likes, by the way. Once again, the more likes we have, the more we're able to get this information out to more and more people. So that would be greatly appreciated if you guys would do that. Once again, that would help us out a lot. And you can even subscribe and unsubscribe at the end of the stream if you would like to help us in that front as well. Man, the storm that is over near Piedmont. Right now, the rotation isn't exactly super significant on all of these storms, but there is some storms that stuff's going to flick a switch here pretty soon. So the switch is going to get flicked. It is going to get flicked. Let's take a look at the WAFS model, the experimental model that's been doing really well in general, and it looks like the website's actually crashing. So that's nice. What about moisture convergence? There's an abundance of moisture convergence across the board, actually. Sheesh, that's a new tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for southeastern Ford County in northern Texas, central Knox County in northern Texas.
Wow, so new tornado warning down here in Texas. That's off of a cell merger, too. That's off of a thunderstorm merger. If you're near Benjamin, Truscott, and Vera, get indoors, stay away from windows. I would recommend getting in the lowest innermost part of your building if you can. Once again, very strong storm that is moving on through. That has the potential of producing a tornado. So if you live in these areas, once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows, so you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. You can see the rotation here. Greens are moving towards the radar, reds are moving away. Right in the middle, right here. You see where the compacted areas of green and red touch? Right here. This is where I would say the tornado would be if there was one. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. If you're northwest of Benjamin, if you're north of Benjamin and south of Truscott, you guys need to get in your safe space. If you're north of Vera, if you're north of US Highway 82, you need to get in your safe space. But the good news is here, look at that. There's not really a whole lot of people that live out in this portion of Texas. So as soon as this passes State Highway 6, we could be smooth sailing. But once again, if you live in Knox County as well as southeastern Ford County, you need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. Doodle Darko with the 10. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, with how badly yesterday overperformed, I'm extremely worried about how today is going to go. Also, happy birthday, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was my birthday on the 23rd, on Tuesday. It's been a while since I've talked to you guys, and I haven't exactly celebrated it with anyone except for really my girlfriend and a couple of friends in my family. So I haven't really told you it's my birthday, but I'm now 22. 22. Somehow I've managed to stay alive for this long. But yeah, that's definitely something that I've held kind of close. And the only reason why I say that, you know, I haven't really told a whole lot of people, I'm probably going to regret this when I get into my 40s, is I don't feel any older than the day before. So still tornado warning over here in Potawatomi County. Potawatomi County, I think this storm has actually looked probably the healthiest out of all the tornadic thunderstorms at this time. That's probably going to be dethroned by some storm in Oklahoma here relatively soon. But this storm that's over here near Wheaton and Duluth, and areas south of Vermilion and Frankfort. Tornado warning over here. Well-defined supercell here. You can see rain wrapping around the rear flank downdraft, coming around the backside. Warm, moist inflow trying to get in. There's a couple thunderstorms that are trying to merge in with this thunderstorm. So it might actually cool down the atmosphere in and around the actual updraft. But right in the front part of the hook, you can see the rain wrapping around to right about there is where the rotation would be, right at the tip of that hook. If you go to the velocities, you can see that's kind of the general idea here. It might actually be just a little bit further just to the south of where I marked, but we have the general idea. Red's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. So we have some general counterclockwise spin in this general area. All right, it's right here. It's just if something can be something, a little more consolidated, we probably could be talking about a tornado. Because that's not the case right now, we're not talking about a tornado at this time. So that's the good news. That doesn't mean it's going to stay like this forever. We're going to have to continue to watch out for areas that are near Duluth, Wheaton, eventually near Corning, Goff, or Jeff. I'm assuming it's Goff. Centralia, Kelly, and areas that are south of Vermilion. If you live over there, as well as if you live near Onaga and Havensville, as well as Soldier, please continue to monitor for the potential of something tornadic. We still have this supercell that is heading off over into portions of White Cloud, Kansas. If you live near White Cloud, continue to stay in your safe space. There is a little bit of rotation, but it's not very strong. Once again, red's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. And this is definitely a storm that is still going to try and hang in there for a little bit. If it does end up producing a tornado, it'll be near the White Cloud area, heading towards the Fortescue area, and eventually towards Mound City in Oregon here in Holt County, Missouri. So watch out here for this storm that's on the border of Kansas and Missouri. And we also have another thunderstorm here that is in Richardson County here in Nebraska. That'll eventually move off towards the Atchison areas, the Atchison County. So a lot of storms out here into portions of Kansas, heading off once again into northwestern Missouri. If you live in any of those storms, that's a new tornado warning for Holt County now, as well as northern Doniphan County. So we'll have to listen into that here in a second.
Tornado warning for northwestern Doniphan County in northeastern Kansas, central Holt County in northwestern Missouri.
So there you go, new tornado warning there that has been issued. If you live over here in the portions of Oregon and Fortescue and Mound City here in Missouri, you need to get in your safe space. Iowa Point and White Cloud, you need to get in your safe space, of course. And areas that'll be over here into southeastern Richardson counties, you'll need to watch out. I wonder if they're going to issue a tornado warning here to fill this gap. I don't think they will, but it'll be really interesting if they do. Be really interesting if they do. That's National Weather Service Omaha's jurisdiction. So you might have a jurisdiction issue with 3 National Weather Service offices. Abby with the 20, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much for financial support and the moral support. Really do appreciate you guys. Is more Oklahoma in the PDS watch? As of right now, yes. Oklahoma City actually has been added into the PDS watch as of recent. They've expanded the PDS watch further east. And so now OKC and Norman is now a part of the PDS watch. The particularly dangerous situation tornado watch, which if you're just tuning in here right now, if you have no idea what's going on, I understand. This is the threat for severe weather here today. I'm going to turn off the watches and the warnings, and you can see that there is a bunch of colors. There is green, there's yellow, there's orange, there's red. If you are in the orange or the red, and it is covering your area here in the United States, you need to pay attention to severe weather here today. The threat for significant tornadoes is possible, and if you are in the red area, the threat for a tornado outbreak is likely within this area. We're likely to see numerous tornadoes, some of which could be strong, some of which could be intense, some of which could be violent. So watch out for that. Once again, if you live in those areas, please be weather aware, as the storm is likely to be pretty strong within some of these areas. But still, we are talking about, once again, a threat for a tornado outbreak here today. And if you are in the orange or in the red, strong tornadoes are possible within your area. We also have a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that has been issued here in this pink. You see this light pink polygon here. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. This is where the certainty of tornadoes that could occur is near its highest. The certainty, the likelihood of tornadoes here is near its highest. So if you know anyone that lives within this particularly dangerous situation tornado watch, you need to let them know that there could likely be some significant activity in that area. So once again, particularly dangerous situation tornado watch for portions of Oklahoma and Texas. I see some of these mesoscale discussions. I'm going to take a look. Near-term severe threat appears bimodal with discrete supercells from northwest Texas into southwest Oklahoma, and separately in north-central Oklahoma with supercells embedded within a slow-moving cluster. Tornado threat should increase. It's not going to increase quite yet, though. This is kind of, believe it or not, this is actually wave number 1 of 3. Wave number 2 and wave number 3 are actually worse than wave number 1. So, as severe storms in north-central Oklahoma and south-central Kansas spread east late this afternoon, an additional tornado watch will likely be needed. Interesting. That is a report of a tornado according to Spotter Network. According to Spotter Network, there's a report of a tornado here in White Cloud, 2 miles northwest. So a tornado that is approaching White Cloud. White Cloud, Kansas. If you're in White Cloud, Kansas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Man, oh man, that's a lot of wind. That's potentially even a lot of rotation that's trying to develop north of Wheaton, north of Duluth. Once again, if you are over here in northern Pottawatomie County, as well as southeastern Marshall County, and then eventually Nemaha County. All right, Nemaha County now in the portions of Kansas, you need to get into your safe space. Any active in the Cedar Rapids, Iowa area? No, Cedar Rapids is a little too far east for right now. It could see some more activity later on tonight, but, well, not centralized. It's localized into southern Iowa, northern Missouri, central and northeastern Kansas, as well as western Oklahoma and northern Texas. People are telling me to check the NATO cast. Fine, I'm going to check the NATO cast. I saw what the NATO cast said earlier on this morning. I'm going to look at it now. What? 80%? 80%? That's stupidly absurd. Stupidly absurd. Wow. That's... What the heck? So, for reference, the NATOcast is the, it's an AI that looks at the models and says where the, highest likelihood of tornadoes can occur. Now, one thing I will say is that the NATOcast isn't always right, but it is decently accurate. Decently. Carrie Bear with the 1, thank you so much, really do appreciate that. And Carrie Bear with the 2, thank you so much, really do appreciate that. It says happy belated birthday. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So, can I open this image in a new tab? I can. As a new tornado warning, listen in.
Tornado warning for northeastern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southern Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas.
So that's nice. So, it's 80%. NATOcast said 80%, not 90. It said it in the thing. Can I pull it up here? All right, look. It says black is 80% in the 2020 models. Oops, I said 90% earlier. So that's what that said. Look at that. So you have your graph down here at the bottom. It's the same stuff as the Storm Prediction Center. Brown is 5%, yellow is 10%, red is 15, pink is 30, purple is 45, blue is 60%. The only problem is that the NATOcast has something extra. It has an 80% risk in the black, and that is in central Oklahoma. That is an ouch. That is an ouch. So, my goodness, is the NATOcast really cooking something here today. I have no idea if it's going to be anything too bad based off of what the NATOcast is saying, but the National Weather Service, of course, is saying particularly dangerous situation tornado warning, or a tornado watch, not tornado warning, tornado watch, for the threat of some significant tornadoes across portions of Oklahoma, Texas. Like, geesh. The cell near Wheaton and Duluth is starting to rotate just more and more. This is definitely still a tornadic thunderstorm. It's taking its sweet time, and it's probably going to continue to take its sweet time because another thunderstorm just formed to the south and east of it. Look at this. You see these thunderstorms down here near Localized? So they just go north. And this is likely going to merge with the supercell. There's a decent chance that the progression of this storm, the evolution of it, is likely going to slow down a little bit before it ramps up significantly within a short period of time. If it does, it's going to be near the Heavensville and the Soldier area, as well as Circleville, Wetmore, Goff, and Corning. But a lot of these storms, look at how much hail is actually within this here north of Wheaton. Got a lot of big-time reds and pinks right within this area. Take a look at the maximum expected hail size. Oh yeah, we could be talking about golf ball-sized hail. Listen in, new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Richardson County in southeastern Nebraska.
Well, we're starting to get it all now. That is also a new confirmed tornado here that is now heading into Holt County. If you're in Holt County here in Missouri, confirmed tornado moving into your area. Please take shelter now. Get into a sturdy structure. Stay away from windows. New tornado warning here for Richardson County, Nebraska. If you live in those areas, get in your safe space. Could be a new tornado warning here for portions of Atchison County, as well as extreme western Holt County. So if you know anyone that lives over there, get into your safe space immediately. But once again, confirmed tornado down here heading into Holt County, Missouri. We also have another tornado warning over here in the Richardson County, Nebraska. Need to get into your safe space if you haven't already. Numerous tornado warnings now. We have 5 tornado warnings that have been issued. If you are in a tornado warning right now at this time, please get into the lowest innermost part of your building and stay away from windows. Get into a sturdy building. Get out of a mobile home. You want to be sure to, once again, be safe from these storms, and a mobile home will not do it for you. So yeah, Mountain City, Oregon, White Cloud, Fortescue, and then eventually heading towards the Maitland areas here in Missouri. Confirmed tornado heading off near your area. Need to get into your safe space if you haven't already. You can see there's actually still a little bit of rotation with it. Reds moving away from the radar, greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Might be better if we use the Topeka radar for this as well. Topeka radar. Yeah, it still has a little bit of rotation with this still. Reds moving away, greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. And then we still have, once again, a little bit of rotation that's over here in Richardson County. This is north of Falls City, just to the south of Barada, heading towards the Corning and the Craig areas here in Missouri. It is still in Nebraska right now, but it is heading near your area, so please watch out. This storm over here that is near the Blue Rapids, the Randolph area here in northern Riley County, southern Marshall County, we could potentially be seeing something tornadic with this here as well along the warm front. So something to watch out for as well. Maybe the potential of maybe a tornado that could occur. Once again, just south of Blue Rapids, north of Oldsburg, north of Randolph, somewhere within that area, we could potentially be seeing something tornadic. That'll be moving north of Oldsburg, north of Astoria, near the Frankfort area eventually. So please watch out for that. And then we once again have another tornado warning here. This is for portions of Nemaha County and Jackson County, as well as Pottawatomie County. So if you live in those areas, watch out for the threat of tornado. The threat of a tornado is definitely possible in some of these areas. This will head off specifically to Corning, Kelly, Goff, Wetmore, Soldier, Heavensville, and eventually towards Powhatan and Netawaka here in Kansas. So if I just called out your area, please be sure to watch out for that very, very closely. Let's move on down to the south. Let's move over into Texas, where we also have another tornado warning here. And we also have a few more storms. So there's a new storm that's likely going to be severe warned here, heading into Haskell County and Knox County. If you know anyone that lives over here near Rochester, Wiener, Monday, and Knox City, we could potentially be talking about a storm that could try to be tornadic here. We have a little bit of rotation within this. You can see reds moving away, greens moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So if you live near Rochester, O'Brien, or Knox City here in Texas, there's a good chance that you guys could potentially be seeing something tornadic. Please be sure to stay safe. That'll head off towards the Monday and the Goree area, as well as the Weiner and the Beaumartin areas. So please be sure to watch out for that. I also want to go back over to take a look at the tornado warning storm that is in northern Knox County, that is going to head off towards areas of Ford County and then eventually towards Wilbarger County and Baylor County. So if you live over here, eventually towards U.S. Highway 183, north of Seymour, north of Maybell, and areas that is near Lockett and south of Lockett, I should say, south of Vernon. That is where that tornadic thunderstorm is going to be heading right now. If you're in Benjamin and Truscott, continue to stay indoors because obviously there's still some severe weather in and around your area. But once those storms pass you, you guys are actually pretty good. You guys should be fine. Go back to the storm that is down in southwestern portions of Oklahoma. This is now north of Altus, heading into the Hobart, the Lone Wolf, the Babs area, as well as Comalty, Gotebo, as well as Rocky and Cambridge. This will eventually head off into Washita County. So if you live in Washita County, watch out, as well as areas that are specifically in New Cordell and areas that are near Rocky and east of U.S. Highway 183. So if you know anyone that lives over there, please be sure to watch out for that. A lot of large hail with this. You can see we have some greens, maybe even some yellows within this area, indicating Potentially some ping pong ball sized hail to golf ball sized hail possible. So definitely a lot of activity here. But nothing really tornadic from what I can tell here on velocities. If there was, I would definitely point it out for you guys. But at this time, it doesn't really look to be too crazy. Let's look at these storms that are just moving off to the north of Oklahoma City. We have a few supercells that are trying to develop near the Mulhall areas and areas north of Guthrie. They are definitely going to be ones that we're going to want to watch out for. And this one over here near Edmond is also going to be something we're going to want to watch out for as well. A lot of these storms are trying to intensify quite rapidly, but just as of right now, it doesn't seem to be too crazy. We're going to have to continue to watch out for how this will continue to develop. But these storms can start to spin up at any moment and turn out to be pretty significant. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled for sure. Let's move off to the north over towards Vance Air Force Base. Move over towards the Enid area. Big severe storm, big cluster that is starting to move on through from Ponca City all the way up into Rome and Wellington here on the border of Kansas and Oklahoma. Very widespread severe weather that is starting to move on through. That'll move off towards the Winfield and the Arkansas City area here in Cowley County. This is moving through Sumner County right now at this time. It'll eventually move off towards the Wellington, the Cicero, the Belle Plaine, the Oxford, and the Rome areas, as well as, once again, Perth, Corbin, South Haven, as well as Honeywell. If you also are over near the Brahman area, the Blackwell area, the Tonkawa area, and the areas near Chillicothe, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Chillicothe. That's probably what it is. Chillicothe here in Oklahoma, as well as Newkirk, Kildare, and Ponca City, of course. Significant storm that is moving on through, significant cluster. You can see all the red here and even some pinks that are localized within this. Could be containing some very large hail, especially this one over here near Tonkawa. This one over here near Tonkawa heading towards Ponca City is going to be producing some really large hail. Look at this. Talking about 2-inch sized hail, maybe even larger than that. That might actually be approaching 3-inch sized hail. We could be talking about tennis ball sized hail to maybe even golf ball at minimum, and baseball sized hail at maximum. That could be possible. We could be seeing some baseball sized hail with this one. So if you're near Tonkawa, Blackwell, Kildare, Ponca City, get indoors, stay away from windows. All right, this is definitely going to be a significant storm that's going to try and move on through. Even if it doesn't produce a tornado, we're talking about some significant hail. We're talking about some really large hail. So please be sure, once again, if you have any pets outside, if you have any cars, plants, any fragile stuff, you're going to want to be able to get that indoors or get into some form of shelter. So that way you can actually protect your life and property and protect other, beings' lives. So Chillicothe. Perfect. Got it. So yeah, this is definitely something to watch out for very, very closely. If you haven't already, please be sure to send a text message to friends and family who may be living in these areas. I'm going to be calling these areas as frequently as possible, and I'm going to try and update you guys as much as I possibly can. Whenever I do update you guys, however, and if something bad does happen, send a text message, all right? I promise you, sending a text message to check on them and say, hey, are you okay? It goes a long way. And, if they don't know what's going on around them, you can just tell them to say, hey, or tell them to just get in their safe space. Try and get into a sturdy structure and stay away from windows, because that definitely is helpful, all right? That stuff is definitely helpful for them to be safe. Yeah, I think I'm going to get some takeout here eventually. Maybe not right now, but eventually. Yeah, Chillicothe. This is south of Arkansas City here in Oklahoma. It's right on the border of Oklahoma and Kansas. The storm back here that is south of Cherokee, over near the Ringwood and the Isabella area. Actually, this cell over here near Ringwood and Isabella and Ames and Drummond and Lahoma, this actually might turn into a supercell if it isn't already. I think this one could potentially be something to watch out for, to be something tornadic. Let's watch. Yep, it's starting to do that right turn. If you're in Enid, Oklahoma, watch out very closely. Enid, Oklahoma, Kremlin, Oklahoma, Hillsdale, Lahoma, Ames, watch out. This storm just made a right turn. This thing could potentially try to produce something tornadic if it continues on its current trajectory. We do have its outflow boundary. A storm did produce an outflow boundary right here, so it might try to limit it just a little bit. But it is really hard to say. I think we could be talking about something tornadic that is possible that could try and head towards Enid. I did miss them, James. I was doing my college finals. We just call it Arc City. Got it. Got it. We still have that storm that's heading into Dewey. It's not really doing too much. Still a severe storm heading into Tologa and Sealing, so if you know anyone who lives in those areas, I would watch out. Wait, this is the same storm that merged over in Sealing that did the merger. Yeah, it is the same one. So Fairview, once again, I'm hitting these. I am hitting these. As I said, stay tuned to the stream, all right? I'm going to be making sure you guys get all the information you may need. We've got, traffic cameras. We got sky cameras all over the board. So, we're going to be making sure that you guys get all the information you may need. Like I'm telling you guys, I'm making sure you guys are as informed as you possibly could be. When will the greatest chance for tornadoes be? It will likely be within, it'll likely start here in an hour to an hour and a half from now. Some of the sort. That's a live view south of Mulhall here in Oklahoma. Interesting. Go back to some of the storms that are over here north of Oklahoma City. Storms are trying to rotate. That is a supercell that is over north of Arcadia. It's having some difficulty, though. That is a heck of a storm near Hobart. I wonder if that could be a storm that could try and do something. Let's take a look at the WAFs model here in a second. Yeah, thank God. Thank goodness you guys have been sending me stuff here. I really do appreciate that. Actually, I'm going to pull this to the side. Yeah, strong to violent tornadoes within the 3 to 9 o'clock time frame, Central Daylight Time. 3 to 9 o'clock time frame, Central Daylight Time, is when the National Weather Service says the most significant activity is going to be happening. So it'll be soon. Gateway timeout. That's cool. Come on, please. Please work, my friend. Please work. If it doesn't work, then ouch. There we go. If it can work. We'll have that loading on the side as we go back to our radar that's over in Frederick, Oklahoma. This cell over here near Hobart, near Babs and Comalty, heading over to Gotebo and Mountain View. This is definitely going to be a storm to watch for the threat of some strong, severe weather. So if you know anyone that lives over in those areas, gonna want to let them know. Hey, golf ball sized hail is possible, but you also could potentially be seeing some strong damaging winds, and maybe the storm eventually could try to be tornadic as it heads into Washita County. So something to watch out with that. Let's take a look at our tornado warning that is over here on the border of Nemaha County as well as Jackson and Pottawatomie County. A lot of decent rotation here. I say decent because we have a little bit of side lobe here, a lot of contamination that is stretching from the Corning area all the way down to the rotation. So it is very hard for me to say for certain as to whether or not we have actually something significant here. It's very difficult. What I do know is that we have a pretty powerful ZDR arc. This is indicative of a intensifying supercell right within here. This is when the storm scatters its heavy precipitation correctly. And so we are talking about a pretty powerful storm. This is going to get very close to Corning, Goff, and Wetmore, as well as Nitawaka, Whiting, Horton, Willis, and Powhatan. Reports of a tornado here in Brown County. Went all the way up into White County. The storms are now starting to move over into northwestern Missouri. If you know anyone that lives in Holt County, Nottoway County, as well as Atchison County here in Missouri. Some strong severe weather with the potential of something to be tornadic as possible. So please be sure to be mindful of that. Yeah, this cell near Corning, Goff, and Wetmore is very interesting, but I do believe this might be contamination. We might be having some serious contamination here near Corning. So I don't think we're actually seeing the correct values within that storm as well. I think the radar is playing tricks on us. And that would confirm my hypothesis, because there's absolutely no rotation on the next scan. I mean, there is rotation, but there isn't anything super bad at all. So this is still a storm that we're going to have to watch out for. Once again, Kelly, Corning, Goff, Wetmore, eventually into Fairview and Powhatan. Go back to Frederick's radar. Go back to the tornado warning that's down here in the portions of Knox and Ford County. Rotation on that storm's died. There's not really a whole lot of rotation on that storm in general. But if that storm were to try and be tornadic again, it's going to head off towards the Electra area within the next hour and a half. So there's a lot of time between now and then. It'll get towards US Highway 183 here in 45 minutes, though. So please watch out for that. This storm that's down here near O'Brien and Knox City, producing a lot of large hail. A lot of large hail. You can see on the maximum expected hail size here. It's also got a little bit of rotation here. Once again, red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So maybe that's definitely a storm that we should watch out for. That will head towards Knox City, O'Brien, Rochester, Monday, Gore, an area south of Benjamin here in portions of Knox County. So that'll be something to watch very, very closely. Our storms that are still here along the I-35 corridor don't really look too significant at this time. So that's kind of the good news there. If I go back to Vance Air Force Base to check up on our storm that's heading towards Enid, as I said, that one's potentially one that we could watch out for to try and produce a tornado. And it looks like there's a lot of general rotation there, but not anything right now. I appreciate everyone, by the way, who's been helping spread the information with as many people as possible. That's a new tornado warning here.
Tornado warning for southeastern Ford County in northern Texas,
Wow.
northeastern Knox County in northern Texas, southwestern Wilbarga County in northern Texas, northwestern Baylor County in northern Texas.
So that's a massive extension there that they just pushed out. And yeah, this storm is going to be heading just to the south of Vernon. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot of people that live within this tornado warning storm. But once again, if you are, well, new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Holt County in northwestern Missouri, southwestern Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Andrew County in northwestern Missouri.
So new tornado warning here. Extension here for Mountain City. New tornado warning for this supercell here that is moving towards the Maitland and the Bernard areas. So if you know anyone that lives over here in portions of Missouri, this is once again Holt, Nottoway, and Andrew counties until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado warning for your area for a storm that's had a history of producing a tornado. This storm has definitely had a history of producing a tornado. Look at that. It's also got some decent rotation with it as well. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Just to the south and east of Mountain City, just to the south and west of Maitland, moving to the north and east at about 30 miles per hour. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern K County in northern Oklahoma.
Wow. So there you go. Wow. So they have now issued a new tornado warning for Newkirk. This is in Peckham, Newkirk, Kildare. If you live in those areas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet with no windows. So you can put as many walls between yourself and the tornadic rotation as possible. This is probably going to be a tornado. There's a good chance this is probably going to be a tornado. If you live, once again, near Newkirk, you need to get into your safe space. So Newkirk, areas along US Highway 77, south of Peckham, north of Kildare. If you live north of Kildare here in Oklahoma, once again, this is near Newkirk. This is north of Uncas. This is south of Chilocco. This is eventually going to head off towards the Hardy area. If you live in this area, you need to get into your safe space. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Man, that cell that's near Ames and Mino, it's just definitely something I'm going to want to watch out for a little bit later on, because there is a mesocyclone on that. My eyes hurt. Green is blinding. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. Broad rotation with rising sky. That was about 20 minutes ago. Okay. So a lot of activity that's now firing out, firing off now. This is not too surprising if you've been paying attention to the stream, as we have the potential for a tornado outbreak here. It's actually likely that a tornado outbreak is going to occur. If you know anyone that lives into portions of Oklahoma and Texas, as well as portions of Kansas, that is where our tornado outbreak is going to be. And if you are in this pink polygon here, this big pink striped polygon here, this is a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that has been issued. Particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that has been issued for these areas. So if you know anyone that lives within this general vicinity, need to be able to get indoors, stay away from windows if a tornado warning gets issued. The threat for significant tornadoes is likely. Some strong to violent, maybe even intense tornadoes. Well, all of them are possible here in this pink polygon. So please be sure to watch out for that. And there's going to be a lot more tornado warnings here. We're going to start to see stuff uptick here very, very shortly. Over the next, I'd say, hour or two, we're going to start to really see this unfold. Appreciate you, Bears Cage, for sharing. Thank you so much. Yep, so this is definitely going to start to uptick over for the next hour or so, and then we're going to be probably talking about some significant activity. Lincoln, Nebraska area was interesting yesterday. Caught your first tornado on camera. Wow, congratulations. Good job. Wichita Falls is definitely going to want to watch out for severe weather within the next, I'd say, 2 hours. 2 hours is, in my opinion, the best. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to need I think I'm going to need to order some food. DoorDash or something like that. I would go order hibachi, but hibachi actually is something that I had and have been having for the entire weekend. Though I'm really hungry for hibachi all the time. I'm not sure. Not sure it's a good idea. Still got this tornado warning here for Nemaha County. It's been updated. The rotation would be just to the south and east of Kelly, just to the north and west of Goff, just to the north and east of Corning. It'll be heading off in and around that area. So if you're in those areas that I just called out for, you should be in your safe space. Kala, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Any headed for Bartlesville, Oklahoma? Eventually later on tonight, they all will head to, well, most will head towards Bartlesville, but the answer is yes. Everyone in Oklahoma, with the exception of the Western Panhandle, should watch out for this severe weather. Why is it different from the National Weather Service? Let chat vote on what I eat. That's true. I could. It is 3:44, but I haven't had a meal at all today. So I kind of want something that's like actually pretty decent. Japanese hibachi, by the way, is my favorite food to eat out of all food. So I'll have to think about what are the other options for me to eat. Yeah, it looks like the storm near Maitland and Barnard. Barnard. I think that's what it is. Barnard. This is definitely a tornadic thunderstorm that's still moving on through. Still has quite a bit of rotation with it as well. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be, as you can see. And that would be over here. All right, so this tornado warning up here in northwestern Missouri is what you are currently seeing right above us. Well, is now on your screen. So if this thing were to produce a tornado, this would be heading over towards the Maitland, the Barnard, and the Arcoy area.
Tornado warning for northwestern Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri.
It's that one near Quitman. Am I going to need another radar? I'm seriously going to need another radar. I'm just going to move Kansas City's radar over to Omaha. Be better. And listen, it'll take about an hour before it gets to me. So by the time it gets really intense, it'll actually be when I get the food in. Let's go back to Oklahoma. Wow, the velocities are dying within this.
Tornado warning for north central K County in northern Oklahoma.
What? Another tornado warning for K County? How come? Is the Vance Air Force Base radar site not working for everyone else too? Or is that just me? I'm going to refresh that. That is a confirmed tornado now that is over in Pottawatomie County. Or actually not Pottawatomie County, northeast of Pottawatomie County, over into portions of Nemaha County. So the storm that was in Pottawatomie County is now tornado confirmed. It is heading towards Powhatan. So there you go. Yeah, this storm here near Peckham and Newkirk is definitely looking to be tornadic. Like, my goodness. Yep. Talking about a heck of a storm right here. That's the new update. I don't see any debris signature with that at this time. So let's go back up to our tornado confirmed here near Kelly. Is this radar confirmed? Emergency management confirmed tornado. Located north of Goff, moving northeast at 35. So there is a tornado in progress here with this one. South and east of Kelly. Can I go check something, chat? Is this looking north or south? I think this is looking north. This right here, chat, this is Mulhall, Oklahoma, where we have a storm that looks to be forming a wall cloud there. See that there, chat? Mulhall, Oklahoma, for reference, is north of Guthrie, which is north of Oklahoma City. That looks to me like a wall cloud, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe it's looking north. I think it's looking near Mulhall, near Orlando. It's looking north. Which means that would mean that we have potentially something tornadic that's trying to develop right here over the interstate near I-35. I think Microchip does have permission. I think they do. Everyone else doesn't. What in the world did I just get sent? What in the world? Josh Bennett with the 25. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It says, forget some food, bro. Mod, you need to eat. Yeah. I do need to eat. I'll get some stuff, but thanks, Josh. Let's, I guess we'll have to figure out what I'm eating tonight then. Excuse me. This is the most nonchalant sneeze I've ever had. Is this emergency management confirmed tornado? Okay. So this is an emergency management confirmed tornado that is over near Newkirk and Chilocco and Newkirk. If you're in these areas, get in your safe space immediately. Tornado on the ground in northeastern K County. This will also eventually be heading off into southern portions of Cali County here in Kansas, near Ark City or areas east of Ark City. Then areas that are along US Highway 166. That's fine, Rachel. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that is... There is something right here, chat. There is something right here. Where's the Oklahoma City radar? Oh, I think I know the issue. Oh boy. We're gonna be shuffling radars just a little bit. Configure polling. Move up. Okay. Where is Vance Air Force Base? Offline. Turn that online, please. Oklahoma City. Yeah, a lot of rotation over near Orlando. Near Mulhall, but that's not on the ground quite yet at this time, so that's good. And we're watching that live with our camera here right now as well. I think our radar data is starting to come in pretty slowly. This might be a job for Radar Omega. This could potentially be a job for Radar Omega. Well, it is a job for Radar Omega for now, because Radar or GR2 Analyst is not doing their stuff for us. So there's our rotation here north of Newkirk. Clearly see there is rotation. It's going to be heading off towards the Silverdale area. You can see there it is. It's now shuffling off to the north and east near Silverdale and Maple City, as well as Vinton here in Kansas. It's right on the border of Oklahoma and Kansas. It's going to be moving just to the east of Chilocco, or Chilocco. Just moving just to the east. Is that a lowering on the cam? Yes, it is. We're trying to see if anything is interesting with this lowering. It's hard to say what it's doing because of the quality, but yes. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for East Central Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, Brown County in northeastern Kansas.
That's a new tornado warning as well.
Tornado warning for South Central Cowley County in south central Kansas.
Well, there's your new tornado warning. Cowley County has now been issued a tornado warning. This is for Vinton, Silverdale, and Maple City. If you're in those areas, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Is the Omaha radar just not going to work? I think it's down, which sucks. I guess we're going to have to use Des Moines. PDS. Particularly dangerous situation tornado has been issued. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning for Southern Knox County in northern Texas.
At 2:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Chilocco, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is north of Newkirk. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed, and considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. Complete destruction is possible. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued. Tornado on the ground. So this is now going to head off to the north of Newkirk into the Silverdale area. Head over to the velocity product, see if it's updated. Yeah, it might be better for us to use Wichita's radar here for now. Why have I been pinged again? Oh, cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of tornado warnings here. You can see down at the bottom part of the screen. We have our ticker. If you live in any of those counties, so you see you have the yellow ticker that's down at the bottom with a bunch of names of places. Those are all counties. All right, so if you are in those counties, take your proper precautions. If you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, get indoors, stay away from windows. If you're in a tornado warning, get in the lowest innermost part of your building. And get into a sturdy building at that. Is that a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch that's been issued? Yes, that is a severe thunderstorm watch that's been issued on the backside. So more activity here that is starting to develop. But once again, a tornado in progress right here. Tornado on the ground. This is northeast of Newkirk here in Oklahoma. This is going to head across the border into Kansas, into Maple City, Vinton, and Silverdale. So if you live in those areas, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Correlation coefficient, it's very difficult to say. That radar is... all the radars are bugging right now. It's... yeah, we're not going to be able to see anything really crazy. There is definitely something wrong with my GR2. So tornado in progress right now. We also have a couple other tornado warnings here. If we go over to... what? Is Des Moines down as well? What radar is up? YouTube is definitely shadow banning me. Yeah, well, that happens, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Either that or retention's just not as high because I don't have a storm chaser on my feed. Oh, there we go. Now we finally have Des Moines radar up and running, finally. We do have a couple of tornado warnings over here in Nottoway County. If you live in Hopkins, Burlington Junction, Pickering, there is a tornado warning over here for your area for a tornadic thunderstorm. I'm trying to see if I can get a better view of these storms. It looks like it started to move off towards the Hopkins area. The rotation's a lot weaker, so that's the good news. There is another tornado warning here that is now moving into southern portions of Nottoway County. That'll head over towards Bernard, as well as Arco. And that's a new tornado warning that just got issued.
Tornado warning for central Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas.
Might be the amount of radars that I have. We'll see. But that is a new tornado warning here, an extension with this tornadic thunderstorm here that is now moving into Brown County. It's now coming out of Nemaha County. And we've got reports of damage from this particular tornadic thunderstorm here. This was over near Goff, or areas northeast of Corning, as there was a reported tornado by emergency management. Yes, that is a lowering on my cam. Yeah, we don't have that high of a budget, and our budget that we have right now is being put into upgrades into the channel. We would love to have a bunch of storm chasers and stuff like that, but they're just so expensive that having a budget for them is just not realistic. But yeah, new tornado warning here for Brown County. And then we also have another tornado warning here for Nemaha and Marshall County for another supercell that was back behind this. We were talking about this supercell back when it was over near Blue Rapids, believe it or not, right? When it was south of Blue Rapids, south of Frankfurt. And it ended up getting its tornado warning now. It's heading into Vermilion and Centralia at this time. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas, please be sure to let them know to get indoors, stay in their safe space, the lowest innermost part of their building if they can, as there's definitely going to be a lot of activity over there. Anything near Fayetteville? Fayetteville's fine right now. Fayetteville is fine right now. Oh yeah, my Discord just absolutely died. I'm going to pull up my task manager. It just signed me out of Discord. What? Give me a second. There's definitely something wrong with something. All right. Well, we fixed that temporarily, I think. Still have no idea why my stuff is acting up. Verify with something else. There we go. Cool. Now I'm back alive on Discord because my thing is actually decent now. I have no idea why my Discord was being stupid. No idea. All right, well, hopefully my computer can fix its issues within the near term. That would be amazing. Did I pick up a virus? I doubt it. I doubt I did. I really think my computer is just running so much stuff that it might be just struggling a little too much. See, this is why upgrades are necessary. Exit out of that. If I can exit out of this. Why do I have two Epic Pen clients? That makes sense. All right, we're almost there, chat. We've almost figured it out. I think we should be good now. Self-correcting technology. That would be pretty chill. That would be pretty chill indeed. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. There is a very strong thunderstorm that's over near Hayes at the moment. Hayes, Kansas. That doesn't look to be too tornadic at this time, but I am going to take a look at it. Oh, I just opened up a program that's going to kill my computer. I guess, yeah, that'll kill my computer. Maybe a little bit of rotation over there, but it's not really too crazy. So that's very interesting. Let's go back to our PDS tornado, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning over here. Still a large and extremely dangerous tornado. It is heading towards the Silverdale area. if there was a tornado that is in progress at this time. There is a little bit of rotation right here. Be located right there. You can see it was a lot stronger back in the past, but they updated it now. The velocities are a lot weaker, and there's the updated polygon there from National Weather Service Wichita. Rotation has started to die out a little bit, so Silverdale still, it's a tornado that is in progress right now. Just because it's a bit weaker doesn't mean that it still can't do damage. You need to continue to stay in your safe space, and please, please, please watch out for that. Man, that storm that's in Stillwater is going to be very interesting. That's a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Wow. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts associated with this supercell here, as well as the potential of a tornado still being on the ground. Let's go down to the storm that's over near Knox. That is a confirmed tornado that is confirmed by weather spotters in Texas, near Knox City, as well as baseball-sized hail. Man, look at that supercell, too. That supercell is absolutely mental. That thing is trucking. So, confirmed tornado heading into Knox City, heading into Monday as well, here in Texas. If you live over here in southern portions of Knox County, not only are you going to be dealing with a tornado, you also have some significant hail that's going to be associated with it. Look at all these heavy amounts of reds and pinks. That's all hail. All that is either heavy rain or hail, especially the pinks. Pinks are mainly hail. So we got a lot of activity here. That's a ZDR arc. Wow. This thing is filtering very well. My goodness. So that storm's not going to die out anytime soon. That'll head towards Monday and eventually Seymour. So if you know anyone that lives near Seymour, you guys will have to watch out here about 2 hours from now. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning extending from the old tornado warning that was in northeastern Knox County that is now heading over into Wilbarger County, well south of Vernon, and that'll head towards Electra. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas, watch out for that. Also have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings for these cells that are over here in Washita County. It was Washita County, as well as Caddo County. Nothing really looks tornadic on those cells at the moment. A lot of hail, though. Once again, you can see the reds and the pinks, indicating a lot of stuff in the atmosphere. Likely some hail within that as well. Pretty significant storm that's heading over near Stillwater. This one's probably going to be our significant storm. And now we have a new tornado warning that has been issued for Enid. We called this stuff way back when. Wow. JR Boy, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I really do appreciate that. Why did it not sound off? Why did the tornado warning not sound off? Did you guys hear it? I didn't hear it. Well, new tornado warning for Enid. Pretty sure you heard it. I didn't hear it. Huh. That's crazy. But once again, a new tornado warning over here for Enid. We said Enid was probably going to see a tornado warning here. Did we not say it? Did we not say it, chat? We definitely did. Everyone heard it. See, everyone else heard it except for me. Did I just talked over it? Yeah, I didn't hear it at all. That's wonderful. Excuse me. Wow, that's a lot of contamination there. So if you're near Enid, if you're near Breckenridge, if you're near Garber, Fairmont, Covington, Douglas, Billings, you need to get in your safe space immediately, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, for the potential of a tornado that is within this massive line of storms. So please be sure to watch out for that very closely. Man, this cell near Stillwater might be one of our strong ones. This storm near Stillwater might be one of our strong ones eventually. You were talking about how you called it as it was talking about? Really? Talk about timing. Talk about timing. Yeah, that's a heck of a storm that's up near Stillwater now. Everyone else went to the south and west. They're not even on that cell near Stillwater, which kind of sucks. But yeah. Woof. Morrison and Pawnee, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Tornado possible on this storm. This one's... If it does produce a tornado, we're probably talking about a strong one. So, please consider that. Vance Air Force Base. Once again, storm near Enid. Storm near Breckenridge and Wakamis. Areas near Breckenridge, Fairmont, Garber, Billings, Hunter, Covington. Need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. The particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings have now... now there's a new one. Wow. New PDS. New PDS down. It's this one here in Knox City. Oh my gosh, did it just core Knox City? Did it just absolutely go mental in Knox City? I hope it didn't. I hope it didn't. Yeah, if you live in Knox City, you need to be in your safe space. That is a significant tornado that is now developed near Knox City. A particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued. At 3:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Knox City, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for Knox County, and that'll be in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is in Knox County, Texas. Knox County, Texas. Clear rotation here. Clear rotation. You can see pinks moving away from the radar, greens and blues moving towards right in the middle where that upside down triangle is. That's a tornado vortex signature. This is a very powerful storm. A lot of very strong rotation within this. This is going to be heading towards Monday. If you are near Monday and Gory, you need to get in your safe space. Monday and Gory, you need to get in your safe space. All right. You do have a little bit of time, however. You have about 15 to 30 minutes before the storm gets relatively close to your area. Use that time to either go south on US Highway 277 or book it east towards Seymour. All right. Try to buy a little bit of time. I would prefer I would prefer south. You prefer south on 277. That would probably be the better way for you to escape this tornadic thunderstorm. But if you don't have enough time, head east on 277 to Seymour and then head south on 183. But Hall's on Stillwater. Oh, geez. Stream is fine if you refresh it. Yep, true facts. True facts. Go to Frederick's radar. Yeah, Frederick is a bit closer. That's true. That is some side lobe contamination. I'm not buying it. A lot of side lobe contamination. Not buying it. $6,600. Go over to Abilene. 5,800. You see, Abilene is the better radar to begin with because Abilene is actually looking further, lower to the ground. So Abilene is the way to go. Do not use KFDR. KFDR has a lot of side lobe, a lot of three-body scatter spike contamination. And Abilene also has a straight shot into the hook echo. It'll be fine. No sound for... Oh my gosh. Why is everything just messed up on my computer? Everything is messed up on my computer. Everything is. I don't understand why. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, go over to the YouTube channel for now. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, go over to the YouTube channel. I'll let you know when the audio comes back. The audio will come back when I start to echo, which might be soon. That is a heck of a rotation that is starting to develop and get stronger and stronger. Look at that. My goodness. Yeah, if you are near Monday, this is a SIG.
Tornado.
This is a SIG tour. This is a tornado that is going to get very close to your area. This is probably going to produce some significant activity. That is a classic S-shaped NROT. This is likely one of our significant tornadoes here today. And this is a part of the PDS watch. This is inside the PDS tornado watch. This is inside the PDS tornado watch. So it is not out of the realm of things. I'm going to go over to the Seymour camera because eventually this storm is going to get pretty close to Seymour in about an hour. Knox City storm rain wrap pics. Interesting. I'm going to look over here to the side on Twitter. Pair of potentially long-lived supercells with intense tornado and very large hail threats. So that's what mesoscale gamma discussion for, well, not really gamma. It's mesoscale beta discussion for both these supercells. And once again, intense tornado is what they are saying is possible within this storm heading into Monday. So if you live near Monday, near Gorey, significant tornado over here, and oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. $104 on top of 92. That's a little shy of a 200 mile per hour delta velocity, ladies and gentlemen. That is a significant tornado. And that is a tornado warning for Stillwater.
Tornado warning for eastern Nova
Why can I not
County in
hear it?
northern Oklahoma, north central Payne County in central Oklahoma.
I cannot hear it for whatever reason. There's got to be something wrong with my audio. I'll look into it here, chat. But once again, significant tornado that's just to the west of Monday here in Texas. Yeah, I did talk over it. Sheesh. If you guys find any pictures on Twitter, please be sure to @ me at Nate_Snyder. That definitely helps. Yeah, so I don't understand. Let's see. I'm going to turn off my headphones and turn it back on. I'm going to turn off my headphones, turn it back on. See if that works. Input, chat, output. Switch. Please. I can hear it now. Hallelujah.
Tornado warning for West Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Pawnee County in northeastern Oklahoma.
Hallelujah, I can hear it. Well, the good news is we don't really have a debris signature with the storm heading into Monday. I think it's because of how HP it is, though. It's also not hitting anything. But the bad news is it's still very, very strong. So, this is a very strong tornado that is going on through. If you live near Monday, if you live north of Monday, you need to get in your safe space. Very strong tornado that is moving on through into your area. All right, let's check up with our other storms here. We have a report of a funnel cloud here in Cowley County. We now have a new tornado warning that has been issued for Cowley and Chautauqua County here in Kansas. If you live in those areas, watch out. We also have a new tornado warning for areas north of Stillwater. New tornado warning for this storm north of Stillwater that's heading into Sumner and Morrison. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas, once again, please be sure to get indoors, stay away from windows for the potential of a tornado near your area. Very strong, severe storm heading off into portions of Kay County as well as into portions of Noble County. If you know anyone who lives along the I-35 corridor from Perry and north, they need to get indoors, stay away from windows, as a significant thunderstorm is heading very, very close to their area. There are a couple other storms that we are probably going to want to watch here in the near term, but this storm that is over here, once again, near Dexter, this storm that is in Kansas definitely looks like we could be talking about another tornadic thunderstorm. We might see a new tornado warning here for portions of Cali. So watch out for that very, very closely. Yeah, Twitch is struggling right now. I'll let you guys know when the audio comes back on Twitch. I honestly have no idea why it does that. But new tornado warning for Dexter.
Tornado warning for southwestern Elk County in southeastern Kansas, eastern Cowley County in south central Kansas, northwestern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas.
So new tornado warning there. Oh wow, there is a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground north of Stillwater, according to Nick Gorman. Wow. Tornado on the ground. Looking at it on the side screen because obviously I'm not allowed to use chasers and stuff like that. Tornado on the ground here, heading into Morrison and Sumner. If you are near Morrison and Sumner, you need to get in your safe space immediately. All right. Tornado in progress. Moving off to the north. It is going along US Highway 177. Looks like a potential multi-vortex tornado is possible. It's a very skinny multi-vortex tornado. If you live in this area here near Morrison and Sumner, you need to get in your safe space here in Oklahoma. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. And this is heading directly for Morrison, too, if not just to the west of Morrison, near the intersection of US Highway 64 and 177. Let's go back up north. I know we have a couple other tornado warnings here. Looks like Maryville is good. Looks like you guys are in the clear. Tornadic storm is heading into Conception Junction and areas south of Ravenwood, as well as Arco. Not really too much there from what I've seen, which is the good news. Might be a decent idea for us to use the Topeka radar for that as well. But yeah, not really a whole lot of rotation from what I've seen. So that's the good news there. Still something to watch out for. Once again, tornadic thunderstorm heading into Worth, Gentry, Ravenwood, and Conception Junction. We have another tornadic thunderstorm over here near Hiawatha. Not really a whole lot of rotation with that storm either, but still a tornado warned storm there as well. That'll eventually head off towards White Cloud and Iowa Point here in Kansas. So Hiawatha, Kansas, heading over towards White Cloud, Kansas, and Iowa Point. Also have another supercell over here in Nemaha County. That just lost its tornado warning over the past few minutes. So National Weather Service deemed it to have been weakening steadily. That is a confirmed tornado now heading into Dexter. If you are in Dexter, you need to get in your safe space immediately. It is going to update the polygon here in a second, but that is, there you go. New confirmed tornado in Dexter. Tornado in progress. If you're in Dexter, Kansas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Once again, tornado on the ground right now that is moving off into your area. Tornado on the ground moving into Dexter right now. If you're in Dexter, Kansas, you need to get in your safe space. Eventually, this will move off towards Cambridge and Granola. So if you're over in those areas over there in Kansas, near Crowley County, and that eventually be Elk County, you need to please watch out. That is a confirmed tornado once again in Noble County, but we're going to go back down south over near Monday. Power lines down from tornado fell right in front of me by Michael Beard, who is also just north and east of Knox City. Looks like tornado once again has occurred. Large and extremely dangerous tornado still in progress right now, just to the north and west of Monday. The good news is it seems to have occluded for right now. But the one thing about storms when they occlude is they also start to form a new area of rotation on the southwestern side. That could potentially be exactly what the supercell could be trying to do. We could see another tornado very close to the town of Monday. So if you're near Monday, Texas, once again, you need to get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. But still, very large tornado here, particularly dangerous situation tornado warning for portions of Knox County, south and east of Benjamin. If you're in those areas, get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Moving off to the north and east, we also have another thunderstorm here, another severe thunderstorm that is trying to develop over here. This is moving over near the Electra area, but this isn't very significant in its own right. So this is going to be struggling here for a little bit. I wouldn't really pay too much attention to this unless if you're over near Electra, Haynesville, Herald, as there could be some strong damaging winds and maybe even some large hail with that. Moving off to the north and east, another severe thunderstorm warning over here for portions of Caddo County, and that'll be moving off eventually towards the Lukaba, the Binger, and the Lake or the Eakly areas, as well as Alfalfa. This is not Alfalfa County. This is Alfalfa, as in the town, and this will eventually head over towards Hinton and areas near I-40 as well. So definitely something to watch out for if you are in those areas. Once again, we also have a confirmed tornado that is over here near Morrison and Sumner. This is basically a tornado in progress at this time. It is going to be moving up along I-7, or not I-77, US Highway 177. US Highway 177, as we've had a confirmed tornado. Oh, Twitch is back up. If people want to go back on Twitch, you can go on to Twitch. The audio is back. as I said, Twitch is very, very quick. PDS, new PDS. New PDS in Kansas. PDS for Dexter. If you're in Dexter, you need to get in your safe space immediately. That is a significant tornado. Once again, if you're in Dexter, get into your safe space immediately. Strong tornado heading off, rain wrapped. You won't be able to see it. You need to be able to get into your safe space. Dexter, Kansas, get into your safe space immediately. Very strong rotation that is moving up in there. You can see your blues and your greens moving towards the radar, reds, pinks, and even tans moving away. Right in the middle where the upside down tornado vortex signature is. That's where the tornado vortex signature is. It's not upside down, but you know what I mean. The upside down triangle is the tornado vortex signature. And we're starting to see some very strong values here. Very strong values here in the normalized rotation, which is indicative of some very, very, very strong rotation. We're talking about winds now, a delta velocity here that is 70 on top of 80. That is a 150 mile per hour delta velocity, which is indicative of a strong tornado that is in progress now near Dexter. If we look at the correlation coefficient, I don't see any sort of debris signature at this time, but this was reported by emergency management. And so if emergency management reported this, it is likely that there's a good chance it's been on the ground. I know a lot of people say, well, emergency management doesn't really have the right training. I think it's pretty easy to tell if there's a tornado or not in some instances. And I do believe emergency management in this instance. I do believe there's a tornado in progress. And this is heading straight into Dexter, Kansas. If you live in Dexter, Kansas, okay. So now we have a little bit of contamination here. But that is still a strong signature here, a strong tornado signature that is moving off near Dexter. And if you are in Dexter, I wonder, all this red and this pink is just surrounding this area of rotation. I wonder if this is just surrounding this entire thing in rain. If we go to ZDR, that is exactly what is happening. The rain is swirling around the rain-wrapped tornado. The actual tornadic wind field in itself, according to ZDR, is about... Oh boy. Okay, so the general circulation, no matter how weak or how strong it is quite expansive. I am not going to say how large that is because that's definitely not going to be... it's going to give the wrong impression, but let's just say that the weak winds surrounding the tornado, the winds that are influenced by the tornado, regardless if it's strong or weak, is a little over 5 miles wide, and the actual tornado in itself was probably about, I would say, 1/4 of a mile wide based off of the actual rotation. Actually, it might be even, wow, it might actually be even, yeah, okay, so 1/4 of a mile wide to maybe even 1/2 a mile wide. That's how wide this rotation is here based off of the radar. This is definitely a significant storm that is surging on through. Definitely something we're going to want to watch out for as this continues to move off towards the north and east. But once again, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning right now. Strong tornado that is moving on through. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube, especially since we're trying to get this information out to people who could potentially need it. But yeah, this is a very significant storm here at this time. This is definitely a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is going to continue to march off towards the north and east. And, eventually this will head off towards the Granola area. If you're near Granola and Moline as well as Howard, there's the potential for this storm to head off near your area as well. So please be sure to watch out for that. Let's go off towards the northeastern portions of Kansas here. Still have this tornado warning here for portions of Brown County, as this is going to head off now into portions of northern Doniphan County and southwestern Holt County. So if you're over there, please continue to watch out for that. So the potential for some tornadic activity is going to be heading off into your area. We also have another tornadic thunderstorm that is moving on through into Ravenwood and Conception Junction. Little tiny bit of rotation there, just only a little bit, but it is there. It is evident. So there is still something tornadic to be watched out for. that is going to head into Worth County and Gentry County, especially areas that are near US Highway 136 and north. So watch out.
Tornado warning for East Central Ouachita County in western Oklahoma, northern Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma.
Welp. Here we go. Here we go. Now we are starting to see the tornadic thunderstorms build up more. And this is definitely a tornado warning here that is now starting to build up near Eakly, Lukiba, and Binger, as well as areas near Hinton. We've talked about how this storm has been trying to just continue to meander about for the longest time. It has now started to get into a position to where it's finally tornadic, and it is going to head off and cross State Highway 152, move off into the I-40 area, and this will eventually move over into the general vicinity of, once again, Lukiba, Binger, Eakly, Hinton, and then Calumet and the western portions of El Reno. So if you know anyone who lives in those areas, once again, let them know there could potentially be a tornadic thunderstorm that can move off into that area. So please be sure to watch out for that. Once again, a tornadic thunderstorm, a pretty discrete tornadic thunderstorm at that, is starting to move over into portions of the western or areas just to the west of the OKC metro area. So please be sure to watch out for that if you haven't already. A lot of tornadic thunderstorms that are really starting to build off across the board. And this is a heck of a thunderstorm that is really starting to go about. This is a tornado outbreak, ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't know that this was a tornado outbreak, now you do. This is 100% exactly what we anticipated here so far. This is starting to get into the main event as the potential for intense tornadoes is possible from 3 central all the way over to 9 central. So we got a lot of time here to talk about all the stuff that is going on. We've got a lot of time for us to try and warn more and more people. And once again, this is a pretty significant situation that is ongoing at this time. Let's go back to the tornado warn cell here. It looks like this has occluded. It looks like the cell that was in Knox City has occluded off towards the north as we anticipated. New tornado warning here.
Tornado warning for southeastern Knox County in northern Texas, southwestern Baylor County in northern Texas.
Yep, so this is a new tornado warning here that has been issued here. This is another PDS tornado warning that has been issued. This is heading for Seymour. If you live near Seymour, get into your safe space. We've been talking about how this storm has been trying to recycle more and more and more. It has recycled. It is likely going to try and put down a new tornado north of Monday, north of Gorey, and it is going to head towards the Red Springs area. So if you know anyone that lives over there in Texas, guys need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. There's your new PDS tornado warning. This is likely going to be for a storm that's going to have a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is going to try and develop here. And this is going to move very, very close once again towards the Red Springs area. If you know anyone that lives near Red Springs, that is where it is going to head towards. This large and extremely dangerous tornado is going to try and move off into your area. But yes, new PDS, new particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for this area. This is for Baylor and this is for Knox counties. Let's go back up once again into the Wichita area. This is areas east of Wichita and southeast of Wichita for the large and extremely dangerous tornado that was near Dexter. It is now starting to shrink more and more, so it looks like the actual tornado has started to weaken over time. That is, of course, the good news, but if this thing still continues to put down a tornado, still continues to try and do damage, that'll head off towards the Granola and the Moline area, so watch out for that over there if you're over into portions of Kansas. We also have an abundance of severe thunderstorm warnings here that are now starting to cross over the I-35 area just to the west of Ponca City, as well as some other storms that are just to the north of Ponca City. We have a new tornado warning that has been issued.
Tornado warning for west central Wichita County in northern Texas, southeastern Wilbarga County in northern Texas.
So we have a new tornado warning now that has been issued. This is now for portions of Electra, Haynesville, Harold, and Fulks. So if you know anyone that lives over there, we now have a new tornado warning here that has been issued just to the south and east of Vernon, just due west of Wichita Falls. So if you're in Wichita Falls, you're good right now. This thing is moving off just to the north and east, or just to the north of you. This is going to miss you guys just a little bit. There is another storm that could potentially try and move very near Wichita Falls, but that is way out in advance for right now, so that one really shouldn't be mentioned all too much. But once again, we do have a tornadic thunderstorm that is moving on through. This is going to be near Electra, Haynesville, and Herald. So if you live over in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. So a new tornado warning here for this cell as it's getting close, or a lot closer, I should say, to the border of Oklahoma and Texas. Let's move off just to let's move back to our cell that's north of Stillwater. Let's see if we can actually get a better radar onto this. It might be a better idea for us to move on from Vance Air Force Base radar for right now. And we can try and move over to Tulsa. Tulsa might be a decent idea for us to try and figure out as to what those storms are doing. We do still have that strong storm near Eakley that is trying to rotate more and more. The cell near Morrison, north of Stillwater, does look like it still has a little bit of rotation with it, but it's not strong enough for it to try and probably consistently put down a tornado. It did once again produce a tornado north of Stillwater, south and west of Morrison. So it did try and do something earlier. But as of right now, it is kind of holding off on that, so it's not really doing too much at this time. But still, tornado warning over here that is moving off into portions of western Osage County, as well as eventually into portions of Kay County. So if you live in those areas, please be sure to monitor that very, very closely. Once again, we still have our severe thunderstorms that are moving on through into portions of Sumner County, eventually into Cowley County. These storms are going to be producing a lot of strong damaging winds and large hail. Same can be said for these ones that are moving into western Kay County at this time. So all these storms that are along I-35 at this given moment should be all right for right now. But there is a couple of supercells that definitely should be monitored over time. Let's go take a look at the storm that is now into northeastern Kansas. I want to go take a look and see with that tornado warn cell if it is still doing stuff. It is not. Tornado warning is now expired for Brown County. There's still a tornado warning over here for portions of Gentry, Nottoway, and Worth counties. So if you're over in those areas here, you guys should take your proper precautions and get into your safe space. If you're near Maryville, you guys are okay. If you're near Arco, you guys are good. If you're near Barnard, you're good. If you're near Gulliford, you're good. It is areas that are near Parnell, Ravenwood, Conception Junction, Gentry, Worth, Grant City, Denver, and Allendale is where there could potentially be something that could try to be tornadic. So watch out for that. Nothing really too much else to talk about right now besides the storms that we have been talking about. Let's go back to Oklahoma City. We'll go back to the cell that is down over near the Eakley area, Eakley, Lukiba, as well as Hinton, and then eventually into portions near I-40 south of Bridgeport. If you know anyone that lives in those areas here, this is western or southwestern Canadian County. This is central to north central Caddo County. You have a tornado warning here. This is definitely a storm that is trying to rotate. Reds are winds moving away. Greens are moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Just to the north and west of Albert, just to the north and east of Alfalfa, right over the Eakley area. This is crossing over State Highway 152 at this time, where we are likely to see some more activity, some more tornadic activity as it continues to move off towards the north and east. Let's take a look back at our PDS. Still have our particularly dangerous situation tornado warning here for this cell. Might actually be better for us to use Frederick's radar now that Frederick is a little bit closer. So I think we are going to graduate from that. Still have some rotation here south of Vera. This will once again be heading off near the Red Springs area for a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is located right here. All right, green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. Right in the middle is where it's touching. That's where the tornadic rotation would be, or where the tornado would be, in my opinion. And this is showing up on radar here within this storm right there. So red's moving away, green's moving towards. Nothing's consolidated at this time, which is the good news. And I am getting a call from Morgan. Yo, what's up?
Hello. I wanted to just put forward to you, my connection here is really just not fantastic. So I'm posting stuff to Twitter primarily. You have full permission to show videos and all kinds of stuff that I post on my Twitter going forward.
Okay. Where are you at?
We are in between Eakley and Binger on the tornado warning.
Okay. Sounds good.
Huge wind conditions. Just had a huge wall cloud as well. It's cycling out. We have a new meso forming over us right now.
Okay. Sounds good. Keep me updated if there's a tornado on the ground. Call me. I just prematurely ended the call. That's great. Oh well, that's fine. It is what it is. So yeah, this is definitely a supercell that we're going to want to watch out for. This is very discreet. This is in a environment to where there could be some significant tornadoes. It's going to be HP to all get out. I'll tell you what. Our 9 to 11 kilometer storm relative winds are not liking that. This is going to be some HP mess type stuff that is going to be over Oklahoma here for that supercell. Wow. Let's go back to that cell that's over near Wichita. Once again, now we just have a regular tornado warning here. It's likely that we could potentially be seeing a new tornado that is trying to develop here just to the south and east at Cambridge, heading over into the Granola area. If you're over near Granola and Moline, guys need to get indoors, stay away from windows, as there could potentially be something tornadic heading off into your area. And just in general, near U.S. Highway 160. So please watch out if you're in Elk County, Kansas. Please be sure to watch out. Can I see that storm that is over in Conception Junction? I can from Des Moines radar. That's not legit. That's a severe storm over there. Why is it over there? What's happening over there? Absolutely nothing is happening over there. Okay, I don't need to worry about that too much. Thank God. Anyways, we're ignoring that, well, it's got a lot of hail, so if you're near Sully, Iowa, watch out. But otherwise, not really too much happening with that. Conception Junction, Gentry, Worth. There is some rotation still with this storm. You can see green's moving towards, red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. This will be heading off once again towards the Worth area, as well as Gentry. It's right on the border of Gentry County and Worth County. Right on the border, that's where it's heading towards. Eventually near Denver and Allendale. So please be sure to watch out for that. Let's go back down south to the PDS. Once again, this storm is still trying to do stuff. Let's see if we can actually... it might be better if we organize our radars. It might be better if we do that. So if we do that, that, KICT and over. Got it. So we're good. We're good. So now I'm just trying to get a new profile for this. If you're just tuning in here right now, tornado outbreak ongoing here in the portions of the Central Plains after the aftermath of significant tornadoes yesterday in the portions of Nebraska and Iowa. It continues to move on through in the portions of Texas, Oklahoma, and Kansas, as well as potentially even some storms moving on through into northern Missouri and southern Iowa. But we do have a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch that has been issued for portions of Texas and Oklahoma for the threat of some significant tornadoes here. Threat of some significant tornadoes. So we are watching this very, very closely as this unfolds here across the Central Plains here and traditional Tornado Alley. Looks like that tornadic thunderstorm that's moving on through now into portions of Osage County is starting to kind of lose its marbles just a little teeny bit. Not really as strong as it once was, but it is still there. I want to take a look at Tulsa's radar on that storm because it is at least the second best shot that we may have at looking at it, and that rotation's honestly not that good, so that is something to consider. I honestly think the best chance for some significant tornadoes would have to be this complex that's over here in southern Kansas. This stuff over here near Elk County and Chautauqua County. This is a well-defined supercell that is now embedded in the line. It was kind of just a regular complex of showers. Now it is an embedded supercell. This is an embedded supercell that is starting to really build itself up now. You can clearly see that we have some rain wrapping around into a hook right in that area. Inflow starting to come in unimpeded. This is definitely a hell of a storm. This is definitely, if I were to be looking at the significant tornado threat to increase, it would be with this complex over here in southern Kansas, southeast of Wichita. This would eventually head over towards Elk County, Howard, Granola, Moline, Elk Falls, Longton, and then eventually towards Fall River, Fredonia, and Buxton over on western Wilson County. So watch out for that. Let's go back down south to our storms that are over here. This is a confirmed tornado here that was located 4 miles northeast of Grayback, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour by weather spotters. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado over there that is southwest of Harold. So if you know anyone that lives near Harold, Haynesville, and west of Electra, need to get in their safe space here, underground or lowest innermost part of their building, for a significant supercell. It is likely that this supercell is going to become significant to some extent. I think this supercell here, over the next couple of hours, we could be talking about this potentially being one of the next few significant supercells that could really try to make its way across. I want to keep everyone in mind. I want to keep everything in mind. Eventually, these storms are going to get very close to Loveland, Chattanooga, Faxon, and then Lawton in a little over 2 hours from now. In a little over 2 hours from now, Lawton, you could potentially need to watch out for the threat of some significant severe weather. All right, I just wanted to let you guys know the potential for that is there. We do have a camera that is over in Seymour. Seymour right now is currently seeing our significant storm that is trying to develop here. This is not Quanah, Texas. This is... Seymour, Texas. Man, look at that mesocyclone. So there's Seymour. And it's really hard to see what's happening out in the distance completely, but there is still definitely some significant rotation, as you can see here right above us. You can see reds and pinks moving away from the radar, greens are the winds moving towards. Right in the middle, right within here, is where the tornadic rotation would be. So we do have some significant severe weather here associated with this storm. And yeah, wow, this is a heck of a supercell here that's moving right next to Red Springs. If you're in Red Springs, I really do hope you're in a safe space. Once again, we're talking about a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning here, large and extremely dangerous tornado that is located right next to Red Springs. If you are right next to Red Springs, if you live over there, if you live west of Seymour, you need to be in your safe space. You really need to be in your safe space because this storm is very, very powerful. Very powerful, as you can see. And this thing has lasted for quite some time, too. Occluded, recycled. It is, you know, it's done anything and everything. Anything and everything. And it really has no reason to stop anytime soon either. It really has no reason to stop anytime soon. The tornado warning that has been issued for portions of Nottoway County, Worth, and Gentry has been canceled. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south-central Kansas, northwestern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas.
So new tornado warning here. This is for Cedar Vale. If you live near Cedar Vale and Walnetta, and then eventually areas in northwestern Chautauqua County. Potential for something tornadic is moving on through over there. We have two supercells that are just right next to each other. We have one supercell right here, another supercell right here. Both of these storms likely to try to produce strong tornadoes. If you're in Elk County or if you're in Chautauqua County, you need to just watch out. All right? Just the realistic fact of the matter is that those storms are likely going to be the ones that are going to try and produce significant tornadoes. So it is recommended that if you guys live out near Elk County or Chautauqua County here in Kansas, we could be talking about you guys needing to start taking your proper precautions to be safe from a tornado, because this has already produced some significant tornadoes. Dexter reported a small tornado found by fire department and rescue. They visualized a small tornado that passed right by him. So very interesting there. We also have our tornado warning here still for portions of Caddo County, heading over into southern, this would be Blaine County, and western Canadian County. If you know anyone who lives in western Canadian County, this would be Calumet, Hinton, as well as Bridgeport, Geary, Lucaba. You guys need to get indoors, stay away from windows. Once again, lowest, innermost part of your building if you can. Eakley and Binger, you guys are good. You guys are in the clear. Don't have to... You don't have to stay in your safe space anymore. I appreciate everyone who's been helping me spread the information with as many people as possible. Once again, hit that thumbs up button down below and even subscribe. That helps us get onto the YouTube algorithm. You can unsubscribe. You can dislike at the end of the stream if you want to. I really want to get this information out to as many people as possible who could potentially need it. And I know there's definitely a lot of people out there who could definitely need it here from this event. Yeah, it looks like this supercell is now starting to get near the Herald area. We could be talking about a tornado that's starting to form or is already on the ground near Herald and Haynesville. If you are near Herald, you need to get in your safe space immediately. If you are near Haynesville or Electra, you need to get in your safe space immediately. I'm going to try and look over here on the side, see if I can find stuff on Twitter. Large rain wrap tornado near Ox City. Wow. And that was from Facebook. Wow. Okay, so we have footage here from Knox City. This is from Storm HQ, who also posted this from Michael Overmeyer, who is also on Facebook. This is near Knox City. Knox City. I think the tornado is in here. Oh, that's a horseshoe vortex.
Hey, Chris, I'm on 911. Go ahead.
Wow. And all that's rain wrapped. Imagine trying to find that in the, you know, while you're driving. It looks like just a scary storm. It doesn't even look like a tornado. But there's a tornado heading back behind that.
Be advised, I'm going to confirm rotations 2279 and County Road 1455.
There's definitely a definitely a tornado back within that. So appreciate whoever sent that over. Thank you so much. They're trying to zoom in to see if they can find anything. I doubt they will. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern K County in northern Oklahoma.
Ooh. Wow, I can't show that on stream because I'll get copyrighted to absolute get out, but I'll retweet that on my Twitter. They said K County, that's northern Oklahoma. It's for that cell. A little small thing. Excuse me? I don't know why they issued a tornado warning on that, but that's fine. New tornado warning here for northeastern K County. This would be areas northeast of Newkirk, areas east of Chilocco. And this will eventually move over into Kansas, east of Ark City. So if you're in Ark City, you guys are actually good. The storm's not going to hit you. It'll go to Silverdale, though. So if you know anyone who lives in Silverdale, let them know potential for something tornadic is heading off into your area. Ooh, Mike Scantling. Mike Scantling, once again, man. It's always Mike Scantling. He's able to get it. He's good at what he does. He is good at what he does. Thanks, Caitlin. Appreciate you. Man, those supercells are still going. That significant tornado threat is still going to be there. Yeah, as I said, I appreciate you guys sending me stuff on Twitter. I really do appreciate that.
Tornado warning for north central Caddo County in southwestern Oklahoma, western Canadian County in central Oklahoma.
So that's now an extension. New tornado warning here. Looks like this cell is starting to uptick in activity here. We could be talking about something tornadic heading into Hinton, Calumet, and El Reno.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south central Kansas.
That's an extension there once again. Just the east of Ark City heading into Silverdale. So that's kind of what we expected. Kind of what we expected there. Yeah, there's going to be a tornado. There's going to be a tornado next to Hinton. If you're in Hinton, you need to get in your safe space. There is 100% going to be a tornado near Hinton. Probably not. But I appreciate both of you guys. I appreciate both of you guys. Yeah, there's a good chance this thing is on the ground. I'm going to pull Radar Omega here to the side. I'm going to try and watch it from someone else's perspective. Oh. Brandon Kopic's got a funnel. Brandon Kopic's got a funnel. It's definitely dancing. He's got something dancing there. So definitely something tornadic that is over near Hinton. If you are near Hinton, Oklahoma, south of Geary, south of Bridgeport, heading over into portions of Calumet. If you're near Calumet, you need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Massive complex of severe storms that are over here into portions of northern Oklahoma. Oh, that cell, Hinton might actually be very close to being on the ground. It's got rain wrapping all the way around it. Got condensation. You just need to see a debris cloud, I guess. Yeah, this tornadic thunderstorm that's heading to the east of Arc City is not going to hit Arc City. It's going to go very close to Silverdale. So if you live near Silverdale, you need to get in your safe space. If you live west of Dexter, you need to get in your safe space. We also still have our tornadic thunderstorm that's moving into Elk County, Granola, Moline, Howard, and Elk Falls. If you live in those areas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. I don't know what this camera is looking at here. Is there... Wow. That funnel on Brandon Kopic's stream is just so... Like, it's right there. If there's going to be a tornado, there's going to be a tornado. There's also rising scud to the right of it. That's a funnel cloud to the right of it. That's multiple funnels that it has. Multiple funnels in the wall cloud. That's a satellite. It's got a satellite. It's got satellites. Yep, it's got satellites. So, this is a heck of a storm here once again that's heading into the general vicinity of Calumet. If you know anyone that lives near Calumet here in Oklahoma, they need to get in their safe space. Need to get in their safe space immediately. New tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning for northeastern Gentry County in northwestern Missouri, west central Harrison County in north central Missouri.
Ooh, yep. New tornado warning here. Yep, and it's definitely an extension. Or it's not an extension, it's the storm, but it's just not. It took a while for it to recycle. So Gentry, Albany, New Hampton, Denver. If you're in those areas, or if you're in between Denver and Albany, you need to get in your safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. As the potential for a tornado is possible right within your area, you need to get in your safe space. Oh my goodness. Let's go full. Let's go full to this camera looking out of Seymour. I think they're trying to look to see. Is that the tornado? Hold up. Time out, chat. Is that the tornado? Am I seeing things?
Tornado warning for southeastern Wilbarga County in northern Texas, northern Baylor County in northern Texas.
Is that the debris cloud right there?
Tornado warning for Elk County in southeastern Kansas.
Is that a tornado that we see live on stream right now? Northwest of Seymour? New PDS. PDS. Wow. That's a tornado in progress right now, ladies and gentlemen. That is a tornado in progress. Very hard to tell, but it is there. There's your debris cloud down here. You had your cloud that extended all the way down to actually right about here. I have no idea where that cloud went for now. It looks like we're kind of losing a little bit of our visibility with the storm just based off of where we're looking at. But this is a PDS. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is a large tornado based off of what we see here on video. Oh, there it is. Look at the dust at the bottom. Look at the dust at the bottom right there. Oh, this sucker is large. This is a large tornado right here. If I were to move this camera just a little bit more to the right, you might be able to see it more as it moves off to the right, but there it is. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Yeah, that's not too surprising. Because the new warning says weather spotters confirm tornado northwest of Seymour. Very strong rotation here. If you're just tuning in here right now, we just saw a tornado that got really close to the ground, or at least condensation got really close to the ground. The actual debris in itself was actually visible to us. The debris cloud was actually visible to us as it was passing through. This is going to be really tough to kind of see what's going on really there. I'm going to keep this camera up here on the side. You guys will be able to see it. Once again, extremely dangerous situation here with this storm that is moving north of Seymour. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Large and extremely dangerous tornado. Very strong rotation here within this as well. Very bright blues. Oh, they're zooming in. They're zooming in. That's not the actual tornado, Chief. You're going to have to zoom in a little bit further. It's behind those clouds. It's like over here. Back behind it. Ooh. It is back in behind that rain, though. There is a significant tornado back in behind that rain. Let's go back over to, once again, areas that are north of Seymour. If you're near Maybell, if you are near US Highway 183, you need to get in your safe space. Large and extremely dangerous tornado over there. Tornado over here north of Hinton, going across I-40. Heading into the Geary area. If you live in that area, you need to get in your safe space. That's not the tornado either, I don't believe. Corey Gherkin's looking at it. He's got a pretty nice view of it. I don't really see too much on the ground at this time. Or actually, no. Very low to the ground wall cloud. Very low to the ground wall cloud.
Tornado warning for southeastern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Wichita County in northern Texas, east central Wilbarga County in northern Texas.
Extension. Excuse me. New tornado warning here. The storm continues to move off to the north and east. It will head off towards the Loveland and the Chattanooga areas. And, yeah, if you're near Loveland, Hollister, Chattanooga, Faxon, areas that are along, this is US Highway 70, west of Granfield, east of Davidson here in Oklahoma, you need to get into your safe space. This is crossing over into the border, crossing over the border of Texas and Oklahoma. That is likely going to be a tornado here soon. It's a funnel cloud on that Oklahoma cell. Rotation has just been getting stronger and stronger and stronger over time. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a significant tornado again here very shortly. I would not be surprised. There's your large violent tornado. This is from Jeff Petrowski. This is him in Seymour. That's what we were looking at. Ouch. Ouch. We're talking about a significant tornado here. Look at that. That's once again from Jeff Petrowski. Jeff Petrowski. Petro. Trying to look through here, see what else is on. Appreciate you, Christopher, sending me stuff on, wow. Yeah, sending me stuff here. This is from, Micah Hart. Micah Hart here on Twitter. That's a heck of a tornado. That's a heck of a tornado. We're just going to continue to see more and more of these, unfortunately. The song that never ends. Man, oh man. I'm just, wow. They issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. the storm split or something like that. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how this stuff is working with that, but it makes sense to me. So new tornado warning here for northwestern Canadian County. This is going to be heading through Geary, just to the west of Calumet, just to the west of Okarche, just to the west of Okarche. So if you live west of Okarche, need to get in your safe space. If you live near Kingfisher, you guys need to watch out. The storm is eventually going to move off into your area. So once again, Kingfisher. Guys need to watch out now. Still a significant tornado north of Seymour. It's going to go north of Maybell here pretty soon. Tornado is now occluded, so the actual rotation is moving off to the north. There's a new area of rotation that is developing, likely out in front of this. We're going to see probably a new mesocyclone developing near the Maybell area. If you're near Maybell, you need to get into your safe space, as the potential for another tornado can form here. I'm going to see if there's any more cameras that are in this general vicinity. There's Seymour. Of course, there's Wichita Falls, but we don't have that quite yet. Man, I wish Oklahoma had more sky cameras. That would be absolutely wonderful, wouldn't it? Yeah, there is the potential for occlusion within this. I'm going back to the OKC radar. Oh, actually, you know what? We're going to go to Wichita's radar here, because I think this cell over here near Elk is starting to intensify. Yep, and it is. Has this all merged into, like, one supercell? It looks like it's possible. Now just one giant HP supercell. I wouldn't be too surprised. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Worth County in
Extension.
northwestern Missouri, northeastern Gentry County in northwestern Missouri, western Mercer County in north central Missouri, northern Harrison County in north central Missouri.
So we have a new tornado warning here. Missouri Highway Police reported a tornado crossing Highway 169. So a tornado that is getting close to the Blythedale and the Ridgeway area, as well as Canesville and Mount Moriah. If you live in those areas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. As a tornado confirmed right now, tornado is moving off towards the general area of Interstate 35, north of Bethany in Missouri. So if you live in those areas, you need to get into your safe space. And this one does look like it has some strong rotation with it too. You can see right here, greens moving towards the radar, greens and blues moving towards the radar, reds and grays moving away. Right in the middle, right about here is where the tornadic rotation would be. There we go. So, new tornado warning here in northern Missouri. New tornado warning here in northern Missouri, heading into Harrison County and Mercer County. Topeka doesn't really have anything much more right now, so that's good. Don't really have to talk about that too much. Emporia, Neosho Rapids, what is the storm? So it's got a little bit of vorticity here, so the environment is still volatile. It's just not doing anything. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like Howard. If you're in Howard, Kansas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Significant tornado is likely ongoing. I'm going to say likely ongoing. There's likely a significant tornado heading off towards the Howard area. Becca's probably watching, but I don't think she can text in chat. She's been cleaning and stuff like that. She's been doing stuff at her own house. A little busy. By the way, I appreciate all the support that you guys have been given. Once again, if you'd like to help us spread the information with more and more people, please be sure to send a text message to friends and family and on social media who may live in these areas. Like if you had a person who lived in Howard, Kansas, send them a text message, say, get in your safe space immediately. Or if you know anyone that lives out, in Kingfisher, Oklahoma, tell them to say, hey, you could see a tornadic thunderstorm here soon. Just little small texts. Texts are harmless. Sending a little text to your friends and family who may live in those areas, it's harmless in a way. That's likely going to be a significant tornado that is west of Calumet. Ouch. That is likely going to be a significant tornado that is heading over Karnes right now. And it's going to head towards Okarche. If you live near Okarche, Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space immediately. This is likely going to be a significant tornado. This is likely going to be our strong tornado that is going to develop here. If you would also like to help us spread the information on YouTube, you can undo this after the fact as well. Hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe, especially if you're enjoying the content. But it does help us spread information with more and more people on YouTube. It helps us get onto the YouTube algorithm. That is a strong ZDR arc. Wow. Very powerful ZDR arc. So this thing is intensifying quite rapidly. That new scan came in. Is that a debris signature? I don't know. It's got a bound a weak echo region, I can tell you that. It's shrouding itself in rain. I don't know why I did that. What in the world did I just do? Yeah, it's shrouding itself in rain. So this is a bound a weak echo region. It's definitely a tornadic thunderstorm. I think honestly here, very shortly, we could... Oh yeah, so that's not a debris signature, but we could be talking about a tornado here very shortly. I do think that we could be talking about a new PDS. Especially with a velocity couplet like that, my goodness. Let's go back to Wichita. This is now a confirmed tornado heading towards Howard, Kansas. Howard, Kansas. We've been talking about Howard, Kansas since, the dawn of time almost. So once again, confirmed tornado heading towards Howard, Kansas. Just got a report here. The tornado near the lake north of Moline. Or Moline. Tornado on the ground heading towards Howard, Kansas. If you are in Howard, Kansas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Ugh. Yeah, tornado in progress heading towards Howard, Kansas. If you're in Howard, Kansas, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Tornado in progress. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south central Kansas, western Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's... Oh, look at how much spectrum width there is. Look at how much vorticity there is. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is, oof. This is likely a strong tornado once again. North of Calumet. West of Okarche. Let's go back down south to the particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that is near Maybell. This tornado has died, which is the good news. However, based off of trends, and that trend is coming into fruition, there's going to be a new rotation that's going to develop right there. Right on the front side of the storm. Right there. So if you know anyone who lives there, north of Maybell, and eventually towards the Cadane Corner area, you guys need to watch out. I also want to start talking a little bit about... Ooh. I think the storm might be trying to head just a little bit to the west of Wichita Falls. We'll see. We'll see what this storm is going to be doing here in a second. We'll watch out very closely. But man, I mean, this is as strong of a tornado as you can get, likely. I'm going to go to the WAFs. 18Z. Radar members. We're going to load the members up. New tornado warning gets issued.
Tornado warning for southern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, north central Canadian County in central Oklahoma.
Well, there you go. New tornado warning for Kingfisher, as we said. If you're in Howard and Elk County, Kansas, you still need to be in your safe space. Tornado's still going over your area more than likely. There's still likely a tornado that is moving near your area. Is the one near Lawton doing anything? Right now, it doesn't look to be doing too much, but Lawton still needs to watch out for that storm because conditions can change. They can easily change. We have 8 tornado warnings at this time. Gabe with the 1, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, by the way. There's an MCD. Yeah, there is. It's for eastern Kansas into Missouri. Watch issuance 95%. While some clustering is evident, supercells will likely be embedded, maintained, given the strong shear. Tornadoes remain a distinct possibility along with large hail. Interesting. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate you guys, by the way, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you so much. You guys have been great. Helping me out and stuff like that. Looks like some strong damaging winds are starting to move on through here into portions of Newkirk and Kildare, heading over into the Hardy and the Granola areas. Believe it or not, I think if I go back over to precip. Oh wow, that supercell. That supercell is going to sustain all the way up to 20Z. Or not 20Z, to 0Z. And then that dies out. And then there's another supercell that forms. My goodness. So the WAFS 100% believes in this cell that's over near Calumet. It believes that this cell near Calumet is going to 100% continue to sustain and be a significant tornado. Likely. Do I think Wichita is done for the night, or is there a round 2? So Wichita, believe it or not, there is going to be a round 2. It's not going to be a very strong round 2, but it is going to be a round 2. Or at least, I believe it's not going to be very strong, but don't quote me, alright? There is still the chance for some significant activity. After all, you are in the 10% chance of, or 15% chance for significant tornadoes. So I would just continue to watch out very closely. There's still going to be a long stretch. There's still going to be a long stretch to where you not only have the next wave, but the wave after that. So what happens with those waves, we'll have to see. Heart and Soul with the 5, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Says, I have family in Lindsborg, Kansas. Are they in the high risk? Let's see. They are Lindsborg, Kansas. That is south of Salina. No, you guys are good for right now. There is going to be some storms that are going to move on through your area. It just may not be like super strong risk. Oh, more storms are going to form in southern Oklahoma here soon, according to this. Wow. That is going to be mental. Speaking of mental, it did think that the Calumet storm was going to do stuff, and then it didn't. It started to weaken. Looks like it's recycling. Looks like it's recycling quite rapidly. Yeah, we're going to have to watch out for that. I'm going to go down to the cell that's over here, just to the east of Frederick, heading into the Chattanooga area. I think this storm could probably go severe warned. They could probably drop the tornado warning tag on it. At least until it gets a new tornadic thunderstorm. But is KC area going to be in this line later? Kansas City, I believe, could potentially see some localized areas of severe weather. Let's see. Been live streaming for 4.5 hours now. Wow. At least with this live stream. Kansas City is definitely going to see their threat for severe weather increase here at about 6 o'clock Central, all the way through towards early morning hours tomorrow. Oh yeah, the HRRR fully believes in those 2 supercells. And then more supercells form from the south at 2Z. Oh my goodness. That's absurd. Let's do this. That's a bit better. It's good enough. Look at those storms, chat. They form at 8 p.m. Central. Move up along. Woof. Talk about crazy. Oh, why is that mesocyclone signature going off the rails? I don't know why it's going off the rails. That supercell needs to consider, needs to get better organization here if it wants to do something. PDS, of course, PDS. Same storm as we've been talking about. Wedge tornado reported heading towards Howard. Well, I mean, did we not say, chat? We said that this was going to be a significant tornado that was going to go straight through Howard, Kansas. Look what it did. Look what it did. If you're near Severity and Fall River and areas in southeastern Greenwood County, eventually into portions of Woodson County and northwestern Wilson County, need to get in your safe space. You know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to order my Japanese hibachi now. I'm going to order Japanese hibachi again. How much food how much stuff do I have in my bank account? Oh yeah, I've got plenty. We're good. I'm going to order food for me. My orders. There we go. Reorder. What's my hibachi order? Chicken and shrimp. Woof. That's an arm and a leg. But it's fine. I haven't ate today. That's good enough. My order has been sent. And it's expected to be here in an hour. That's nice. So right now we only have 6 tornado warnings now, which, thank goodness. I think the tornado warning that is in northern Missouri is also non-confirmed at this time, which is good. Still a little bit of rotation heading into Blythedale, Canesville, and Ridgeway, eventually towards the Pleasanton areas, and maybe eventually towards Lineville and Mercer. But other than that, there isn't really too much stuff. Not really. I kind of wish I knew what type of sauce they cooked to make hibachi sauce. Like, if I can create hibachi sauce, oh, I'd be living life. I would be living life. Yeah, without food, Nate can't stream, so this is important. Yeah. Listen, I got no one here at the house to make me food, and in order for me to make food, I'd have to go downstairs, go out of my way to try and spend a lot of time into it. That's just it's a lot. I've got a long time to go before I'm even done with this event. So, I'm not going to be able to eat food until after this stream, likely. Sounds good, Matt. Yeah, it looks like the tornadic storm heading into Kingfisher still is trying to rotate. It's just struggling a little bit. It's trying to consolidate, but it's just struggling a little bit, so... Soy sauce, mirin, sake, sugar, 3:1:1:1 ratio, boil until thick. Really? Culinary school with Japanese focus. I'm gonna have to save that. Usually I just throw some soy sauce and some teriyaki, but I like lightly do it, add a lot of salt, and then boom. Tastes kind of similar, but that actually sounds about right. You need a fridge and a microwave in my room? That'd be terrible. It'd be a terrible idea. I'd never leave this office ever. If you're near Kingfisher, you need to get in your safe space. This thing's going to be heading straight to Kingfisher. There's a good chance that this tornado could be heading straight/near Kingfisher. It's going to get very close to Kingfisher. Wow. Look at how close that's going to be. That's going to be too close. New severe thunderstorm warning for that cell that's heading just to the west of Lawton. Damage threat considerable for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-sized hail. Can add garlic if I prefer. Well, I have sesame garlic sauce that I sometimes add, but I just kind of want to see what it is, and I want to make it because I really love it. And yes. PDS is no longer a PDS. It's now just a regular confirmed tornado now. So tornado now heading towards Fall River and Severy. If you know anyone that lives near Fall River and Severy, as well as Coyville, need to get in your safe space. Ugh, my neck hurts. Oh, the Orioles are killing the Athletics after was. I really do. Let's look it up. Kingfisher Sky Camera. That would be amazing if there was, but I highly doubt there is. Yeah. Live weather cameras. Updates every 30 seconds. Yeah, no. Goodbye. Enough. Guthrie. OKC, Guthrie. Yeah, there's no cameras in Kingfisher. This sucks. Howard might get hit again. Interesting. It's heading to the restaurant. Oh, cool. So yeah, it looks like my food is gonna get here eventually. I think Howard is probably gonna get hit again by another thunderstorm, but new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Elk County in southeastern Kansas.
Ooh, yeah, for this area, this rotation here, north of Elk Falls and near Longton. So if you know anyone that lives over there, areas near New Albany and Buxton, eventually Fredonia, guys need to watch out. Threat for something tornadic does exist in that area. Nice to see you, Matt. Reds are slamming the Rangers right now. That's nice. I'll put our camera over there in Wichita Falls, because why not? Don't really have a whole lot of good views otherwise. We saw one tornado today on camera, and that's it. Let's see. That could be the potential. That could be a supercell right here, chat. Over here, east of Newkirk, east of Kildare. This could be a supercell to watch out for heading into Granola and Rocker. Maybe Hewins and Chautauqua. What's the storm motion of the storm? Yeah, it'll head towards Sedan. That tornado warning just got canceled for the southern end of the line. Large tornado in Howard, Kansas. Not anymore, but there was, yes. We did, hopefully we got it out in time. I mean, we were telling people out before it even was on the ground that it was heading towards Howard, so hopefully people took it seriously. At least I hope. Gabe with the 10, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says thank you for all you do, Nate. Your work saves many lives. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Storm Chaser Corey Gherkin. There's some Storm Chasers that are south of Kingfisher that are just not doing anything. Is Connor Croft going south? Yeah, he's trying to catch those storms that are going to be south of OKC eventually. He's booking it south. He's giving up on that cell. Huh. J-Jack's also going south to Anadarko as well. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Wichita County in northern Texas, southeastern Wilbarga County in northern Texas, northeastern Baylor County in northern Texas.
Man, so this storm still just keeps going and going and going. And it is now going to move off towards the Electra and the Iowa Park area, the western side of Wichita County. Good news is that off of this current trajectory, the storm isn't going to hit Wichita Falls.
Tornado warning for northwestern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, southwestern Woodson County in southeastern Kansas, southeastern Greenwood County in southeastern Kansas.
So new extension here, the tornado warning where there was a large and extremely dangerous tornado that impacted Howard. That'll be heading into the Greenwood and the Woodson County area, as well as northwestern Wilson County here in Kansas. So if you know anyone that lives over there, watch out for that, as we have a new tornado watch that has been issued just recently here into portions of eastern Kansas and western/central Missouri, where a few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes are possible. Probs are 60-40. Tag me on Twitter. Cool. Let's take a look. Picking up my order. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Oh, that's a heck of a tornado from Cameron Nixon. Of course, Cameron Nixon is able to get some good stuff here. Once again, this is from Cameron Nixon, one of the best meteorologists out there, and look at that. That is crazy. So that was the tornado that was in Calumet. Damage in Hillsdale. This is from Emily Sutton from KFOR. Damage in Hillsdale. This was I believe the storm that was north of Enid. First tornado of the day. That's what it was. Just to think, it's only 5 o'clock. It is only 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock my time. But it's besides the point. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah, he's at 9. Yep, nice to see you, Matt. Getting reports of damage near Moline now. Trees uprooted. Also got a report of a tornado near Elk Falls and Longton. So that tornado apparently was on the ground earlier. Believe it or not, we actually only have 4 tornadic storms. One storm that's tornadic has 3 tornado warnings on it. Hopefully it stays this way, because it's just, yeah. How's the storm near Seymour? It's weakening significantly over time, and it is continuing to move off to the northeast to an extent. There's also another storm that's behind it, likely producing a lot of large hail. A lot of large hail in general. Get a report of something over here in Red Springs. There's a video. The tornado is right in front of us. No visible damage. We finally have internet contact. Where should the video be sent? Well, that's nice. Spotter network is great. Also reports over here once again near Knox City. This was way back when this was first a significant tornado down here. Of power lines down from the tornado fell right in front of them. So spotters are definitely out in action here today. I'm going to look to satellite. Go into sub-regional. Yeah, this is some plains type stuff right here. Some wildfires, I think that is over into portions. No, maybe not. It looked like it could have, but hope it wasn't. Lower level water vapor is not really going to help, actually. There's no such thing as lower level water vapor. Long wave IR. It looks like the storm that's approaching Lawton is starting to kind of die out a bit. Storm that is moving near Kingfisher, according to the satellite, is considering. It's trying to stay alive, but it's not doing a great job doing it. There's also other little storms that are trying to develop in the southern portions of Oklahoma. Eventually, that'll become a little bit more sporadic. My food is on my way. It'll get here in between 6:30 and 6:40. Look at that. We hope it does. Food is great, isn't it? I'm gonna go back to the WAFs. So the WAFs all say in unison that that supercell that is north of Canadian County. Wait, are these runs like behind? That's 19 UTC. It's 22 UTC right now. Are these runs behind? Time will Midwest City see some action? That's a good question. Wondering about Garden City.
Tornado warning for north central Grundy County in north central Missouri, northwestern Sullivan County in north central Missouri, southeastern Mercer County in north central Missouri, southwestern Putnam County in north central Missouri.
Look at that in a second. Pull back a radar of some sort. Yeah, there's your tornado warning. So if you live near Newton, Harris, Spickard, Lucerne, as well as Powersville, you guys need to watch out. Midwest City, Oklahoma is going to see their stuff. Yeah, there's a good chance they could see some severe weather overnight tonight. When they see it will probably be once it gets towards dusk. Once it gets towards dusk is when it will likely be the case. So you asked for Garden City. I present to you Garden City. Yeah, I mean, there are thunderstorms, but they're not really that strong. These little thunderstorms that are north of that near Leote are not really that great. So you'll be fine. Garden City, as I said, not really going to be seeing a whole lot. Brad Arnold is right there. He's in the rain. Yeah, they're not going to catch up to it. Starting to ramp again, is it? As I said, tornado warning over here. Putnam, Sullivan, Grundy, and Mercer County. If you live in those areas, there is a bit of rotation here. Green's moving towards, red's moving away, so counterclockwise spin is evident. There would be no debris signature this far away, so I'm kind of doubting it. But yes, there is a supercell here that could try to produce a strong tornado. Could move near the Newtown areas.
Tornado warning for southwestern Elk County in southeastern Kansas.
It's nice to see that my Nightbot is still doing the right thing. Great job. It does make me pretty happy inside. That is a new little rinky-dink tornado warning that is just to the west of Moline. Small little spin up near Granola. If you live near Granola and Moline, you need to get in your safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Oh, finals went well? Pretty well, I'd say. I had to draw a photograph, which is pretty cool. My thoughts on Kansas City Metro this evening? A lot of hail, a lot of wind. Maybe a small chance for a tornado, but other than that, not really too crazy. That's what I would say. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, Sean Paul's got a decent little thing. Absolutely horrifying chaser conversions on Highway 280. Oh boy. Hold up. Chat, let's go take a look. I feel like it's important to exercise this caution. All right. That chaser convergence sucks. Calumet. If I can pull up chasers. The new has a tour on the ground. I wouldn't be
Tornado
surprised.
warning for north central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma.
Northeast. Wait a second. They finally warned that thing after how many? Yeah, okay. Eh. It doesn't look like it's on the ground. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's on the ground. That looks like hail. Looks like a lot of hail. Lot of hail. Yeah, how long did it take for this thing to get warned near Granola and Foraker? It's convenient. If you also live near Hewins in Kansas, right on the border of Kansas and Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space as well. Too many chasers on one particular storm? Yes. Which means you have practically hundreds of people driving on the road at the same time, looking at the same storm. Chautauqua. we'll definitely need to watch out very, very closely for the threat of some significant severe weather. So please watch out for that. Go back to, okay.
Tornado warning for northeastern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Garfield
Magic?
County in northern Oklahoma.
See, I know how to fix my stuff. Most of the time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. New tornado warning for Marshall. Alright. I honestly think I know the reason why my microphone is so spiky. I think it's my Go XLR. I think I need to get a new audio mixer. Which means more stuff for me to upgrade. It's another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas.
Thank you. New tornado warning. Wilson County, so it's an extension for the embedded supercell that is heading into New Albany. This is heading into Coyville, Roper, Benedict, Fredonia, Wilson County, as well as Buffalo, Yates Center into Woodson County, Toronto, stuff like that. You guys are in there. You guys need to watch out. So yeah. Definitely you're going to need to watch out with these storms. This complex is going to continue to just march on through into eastern Kansas, likely into portions of Allen, Neosho, Anderson, Lynn, Bourbon counties, eventually into Crawford County as well. Eventually also into Montgomery County, and that is Labette and Cherokee County in Crawford County. If you have any EQ things to mess with, look into a little compression for those peaks. No, like I've tried everything. It doesn't work. It's enough. I'm just changing it. I've been dealing with it for the past 3 years. Enough. Done with it. Done with it. Tell me it hasn't been. Well, I mean, you haven't really had a whole lot of stuff you missed besides the stuff in Texas. That's it. Oh, no, never mind. There was one storm that had a large tornado reported to go into Howard, Kansas. That's really it. The little small storm. Yeah, that's the smallest severe thunderstorm warning to ever severe thunderstorm. Very nice. Vance Air Force Base is probably going to give us a better idea. Yeah, there's a report of a funnel cloud. Funnel cloud's about 3 miles east of where there's reporting centers, not at exact location. That's nice. It's east of Dover, west of Lavelle, southwest of Marshall. It's heading into Marshall and Lavelle here pretty soon. Probably going to see something tornadic here, so. Yeah, we might be seeing a new tornado that can try and form. It'll be crossing over State Highway 51 here in Oklahoma. So this is going to go to the east of Hennessy. This is going to go very close to Marshall. It might be too close to Marshall. It'll go just to the west of I-35, west of Orlando, west of Mulhall. But eventually it will get to I-35 here in an hour. It'll be close to Perry by then. We're all waiting for Central Oklahoma to start ramping up. Hold up. If I go to 0 to 6 kilometer bulk shear. Okay, bulk shear is starting to increase. It is starting to increase. That is still some terrible looking stuff there. Anyways. Watch likely? Really? Severe risk increasing, watch likely over the next hour for Iowa, Illinois, far northern Missouri. Well, that's nice. That's convenient. You know what else is convenient? Damaged outbuildings and power poles reported as a tornado with a picture. Could be a tornado or a land spout. North of Kendall, Kansas. You guys want to know where Kendall, Kansas is? Any of you guys know where Kendall, Kansas is? I'll tell you where Kendall, Kansas is. It's west of Garden City. It's right there. Huge tornado in Electric, Texas. It was. Now it's not a huge tornado anymore. Yeah, there is definitely not a huge tornado in Electric, Texas. Well, actually, that storm had a huge tornado. It was over near Maybell. Now it's not a huge tornado anymore. It's not even a tornado. So. Yep, another storm system is going through Seymour. Yes. It will be moving on through. A lot of flash flooding is possible as well. So watch out. Interesting. No, I get it. Don't worry about it, Mike. Don't worry about it, microchip. Well, tornado watch for portions of Salina and Manhattan has been canceled. That's convenient. Is Wichita out of the tornado watch as well? That's pretty funny. Hold up. Look at this here, guys. Wichita is out of the tornado watch. My Grubhub has been delivered. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been delivered. Chat, in a second, am gonna go get my food. Actually, I should go get my food now. And then I will show you guys what I got. And then I'll wear the glasses that Becca got me for my birthday with it. Because yes. Alright, I will be back. Actually, I probably should loop something, shouldn't I? That's probably a good idea. Do that. There you go. That's at least better. That's at least better. Look at that. Good enough. Alright, so I got my food. I need to go get my water. Food has been acquired.
Tornado warning for northwestern Sullivan County in north-central Missouri, east-central Mercer County in north-central Missouri, southwestern Putnam County in north-central Missouri.
There we go. Alright, I've got my water. I've got my hibachi. More food. Thank you for the birthday wish. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Logan County in west-central Kansas, west-central Gove County in west-central Kansas. Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south-central Kansas, western
Wow.
Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas.
Well, it seems I just came back in time, huh? Every single tornado warning is being issued. Every single warning is being issued. All right, I have my my food. It's a massive bag that I just managed to rip open for whatever reason. That's cool. Ironically, I don't eat the salad. This is what I eat. It's yum yum sauce and a ginger sauce, which I don't really eat. There's the soup. My chopsticks. Oh my gosh. Ah, this is great. Oh, I love. Did I use DoorDash? No, I used Grubhub. I do both. So here's the funny thing. All right. If I want to order food for me, I'll do Grubhub. If I want to order food for someone else, I'll do DoorDash. And when I mean someone else, I mean Becca. I mean Squishy. So I have my food here. I'm definitely going to actually need to go get utensils. But this is pretty good. This looks really good. Here. I'll show you guys. Look at this. Very nice. Very nice. Oh yeah, for sure, Sean. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't feel older than I did the day before I turned 22. So that's why I don't really celebrate my birthdays too much. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Latest 22Z A cars from OKC as developing cap. Yeah, well, that's kind of not too surprising to me. Yo, chopsticks. I do have chopsticks right here, but I can't, use chopsticks to eat soup. Is it eat soup or drink soup? Tell me in the chat. Which one do you think? Do you eat soup or do you drink soup? Tornado warning here once again for Chautauqua County here, heading into Cedar Vale, Hewins, Waneta. Looks like this could potentially try to be tornadic here if you live near Cedar Vale, Waneta, Hewins, or Hewins. Yeah, so maybe something tornadic could try and form over there. That definitely looks like a supercell. I mean, that definitely looks like a developing supercell that is trying to move about. It'll head towards the Chautauqua, or Chautauqua, I should say. Chautauqua. Sudan, Peru. Over there. You guys are going to want to watch out as well. We also have our storm that's still heading over into portions of Woodson County as well as Wilson County. Massive complex of supercells that produced a bunch of tornadoes over in Elk County earlier is now moving off into your area. A lot of strong damaging winds, large hail, maybe even the chance for a couple of tornadoes possible. That'll eventually head over as well towards Coffee, Anderson, and Allen counties, as well as potentially even the remnants of it heading towards Neosho County. I think it's a question the government doesn't want you answering. I don't know. I have no idea. You sip soup? Sure. Sure. Not sipping anything. Except for if you're in Kansas. Apparently sipping all the energy out in the atmosphere. You ingest soup. There it is. Don't blow on your food. Why not? Yeah, in a second I'm gonna have to go downstairs to get some more, get a spoon for my soup. That might be a new tornado warning that gets issued here for northern Grundy County. This would be near the Tyndall and the Spickard areas. So I'd watch out for that. I don't know why this tornado warning here got issued for Newton. I think that might have just been because the storm was occluding. The actual storm in itself probably is dying there now, but there might be a new tornado warning here for Grundy and Mercer, as well as Sullivan and Putnam County here in northern Missouri. So if you're over in those counties that I just called out for, watch out for that. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, central Wichita County in northern Texas, east central Wilbarga County in northern Texas.
So new tornado warning here. Moving into Burke Burnett and Cashin community, as well as Granfield and Duval. New
tornado warning for northern Grundy County in north central Missouri, west central Sullivan County in north central Missouri, southeastern Mercer County in north central Missouri.
There you go. There's your new tornado warning that I called out for earlier. As I said, if you're near Spickard and Tyndall, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Yeah, it looks like the supercell here that is just to the west of Wichita Falls is trying to be tornadic. It's just, it's taking a little bit to do so. But this is definitely a storm that should be tornado warned. It's going to head towards the Burke Burnett area, the Randlet area, and the Cookietown area over here, just to the north and west of Wichita Falls, Texas. So it's moving to the border. It is going to get very close to I-44. And if you know anyone who lives along I-44, they need to get indoors, stay away from windows. Lowest innermost part of their building. So yeah, this storm is definitely something to watch. ZDR arc is very powerful, so I really do think the near term, this storm is really interesting to watch. There is a capping inversion over here in the portions of Oklahoma, so that is going to be something interesting to see if this storm can interact with some of those storms correctly. I think it's in the best environment, though. I think this one over here, just to the north and west of Wichita Falls, from a surface wind shear perspective, I think it's definitely, this storm is definitely one to really watch out for. It's got rotating wall cloud on it, apparently. Reports of a wall cloud. Cell that's heading over into Marshall is not looking very good. It's okay. It's okay. It could be better. It could be worse. Moving over to storm that's over here in Cedarvale, Hewins, Wanette. That might be a strong tornado that could try and develop here soon if that's not side lobe. I think that is side lobe, so my fault. If it isn't side lobe, then that's going to be a tornado heading towards Wanette, Hewins, and Sedan, and Chautauqua County. But other than that, right now it's just kind of there. Oh, there is a tornado over there. There's a tornado warning over there in the portions of western Kansas. Look at you. Look at you. If you live in Elkader, I mean, that thing is going to be looking to try and do some dents. Otherwise, yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. You should be fine. All right, I really am going to go get a spoon for my soup. I will be back. I'm actually going to get a spoon and a fork. I'm going to take the rest of my stuff downstairs because I don't eat salad. I don't use the... How convenient would it be around this time? How convenient would it be to have a spork? I don't have a spork, but still, how convenient. Okay. Chautauqua. Got it. Chautauqua. Makes it so much easier. Same thing with this soup. I'm trying not to spill my soup. There we go. Spoon intermission seems legit. Excuse me while I consume my food. Because I definitely do that. Okay. Go back to Vance Air Force Base. Yeah, this cell near Marshall's like pretty dead. Embarrassingly dead. That's a lot of ZDR with it though, so I kind of don't understand why it's not doing more. I'm curious. Yeah, hypothetically, that should be the best environment out of all the storms. Why is it not doing stuff? All right. There's one way to answer this question. That photograph is okay. It's not the best in the world, but it's not the worst in the world. But that still means that something's not being brought up to the LFC. $1,200, 750. Does that mean there is an inversion near there? That sucks. Man, that soup is pretty good. What soup did I get? There's only one. Miso soup. Miso soup is so good. Man, I just love Japanese hibachi. Japanese hibachi. I told you guys. I said, you want to make me happy? Get me hibachi. Hibachi is the one food that I will be bribed with. Like, I recommend if you have some time and you have a little bit of money, a little bit of extra money, go to a hibachi place. A hibachi place, whether you just get the show where they cook the food in front of you or you just eat the food. It's still really good. New tornado warning, by the way.
Tornado warning for East Central Wichita County in West Central Kansas.
What? West Central. What? What? You know, chat, I'm gonna laugh. Where is National Weather? There is absolutely I That's the same as Twitch viewers. Do we have 15 people watching on Twitch right now? We have 23 people watching on Twitch right now. We have more people watching on Twitch than we have people in that tornado warning. That says a lot. Yeah, okay, cool. They all live together. I have no idea. I don't think I want to know anymore. That storm near Marshall just died. Goodbye. I think the best storm to look at is this one that's just to the west of Wichita Falls. Is that another supercell that's forming south of it too? Looks like it. Looks like a potential spin up that's over there just to the west of Cadane Corner. It's possible. I think it's definitely possible. Yeah, I'm convinced this one is definitely these two storms are definitely the best ones to look at to try and be tornadic. Yeah, that probably could be a tornado here pretty soon, just to the west of Cadane Corner. I think we probably are talking about a tornado here near State Highway 25, just to the south of Falks, just to the south of Electra. How's Dallas, Texas looking? They're looking pretty fine right now. They're looking pretty good. I think Dallas isn't really going to see their stuff until a lot later on. Yeah, we're talking about like early tomorrow morning. Early tomorrow morning. Whoa. Oh, so there's still going to be storms that are going to form. They're just going to form at 7 or 8 o'clock. That's supercell, by the way. Goes through OKC. If that does that, I'm going to lose it. Wow. That goes to the heart of OKC, too. These models are weird. This is Leote, Kansas for our landspout. Wow, very nice. This is from Michael Snyder at Seattle Weather Guy. Lovely. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. I love this. So yeah, this is at Seattle Weather Guy. Hay Plains Chaser. Oh! It's DM for licensing. Unfortunate. I'll just have to retweet that for the people who are on Twitter to see.
Tornado warning for West Central Scott County in West Central Kansas.
Yeah, that's a heck of a tornado. Man, there's so many tornado warnings over there. Can it just chill?
Tornado warning for Central Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas.
All right. I think that's enough soup. I've ate/drank a lot of the soup. I'm going to have more of it later. I'm going to heat it up in the microwave. That's like a couple places down. A couple doors down. I got to have my hibachi. I got to have my food. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Osage
PDS.
County in northeastern Oklahoma.
PDS. Oh, they finally PDS that thing. What? So that's a new PDS, but why did they... Radar... Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued. For a radar indicated rotation. So the National Weather Service believes that at some point a large and extremely dangerous tornado is going to form. Well, if you're in Sedan, if you're in Waneta, if you're in Hewins, if you're in Elgin or Elgin, need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. At 5:52 p.m., a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Elgin, or 8 miles east of Cedar Vale, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to trees, buildings, and businesses is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Watching from Denver, so you're safe from all this. Good stuff. So if you're near Sudan, if you're near Juaneta, if you're near Peru, if you're near Chautauqua, if you're west of that, you need to get in your safe space immediately. A particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is moving near Sudan. It is right near Elgin right now. It is moving towards Sudan. I kind of agree with you, Trevor. I kind of agree with you. But new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, Wichita County in northern Texas.
Is that an extension? New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas.
Of course.
Southeastern Woodson County in southeastern Kansas.
Well, they finally warned the storm that was near Dane Corner. Did it produce a tornado? No, it did not from correlation coefficient standards, but it definitely could have. Regardless, Wichita Falls is sitting pretty right now. Storms are not exactly hitting Wichita Falls, so you guys are good. Caney, good. Caney, where? Are we talking about what state? We have 10 tornado warnings right now. 4 of which are on the same thunderstorm. Two of which are on the same thunderstorm as well. Looks like this rotation that's over near Newtown still is spinning up. The stuff that was over near Spickard, that rotation died out. I have a feeling that both of these warnings, these warnings expire here in a minute 30. We're going to get 2 warnings that are going to go away here in a second. We're going to get 3 warnings that are going to go away here in a second. My apologies. I'm sorry, 4 warnings. 4 warnings that are going to go away here in a second. So, wow. Yeah, if you're near Folks, you need to get in your safe space. This might be a strong tornado that's just to the west of Wichita Falls. New tornado watch, Illinois. Yeah, there is. Illinois, Wisconsin, Iowa. A couple tornadoes possible. Probs are 40-20. Is that a PDS tornado watch? Yes, we do have a PDS tornado watch for portions of Oklahoma and Texas today. And who knows, we might see another PDS watch eventually. We'll see. Wichita Falls is not in the tornado warning. Wichita Falls is not in the tornado warning. Wichita Falls is right here. Tornado warning is right here. Storm is going to pass to your west and eventually to your north. There are going to be more storms that are going to be moving near you, but this particular one that's producing a tornado is likely to be moving off to your north. Yeah, that's a heck of a supercell now, south of Folks. Kansas. Scott City, Kansas. You need to get in your safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. This is for Scott County. Ironic. Interesting. Let's go back over to the tornado warning that is over here for portions of Wilson and Woodson counties. There is a little bit of rotation over here near Buffalo. This will be heading off to the north and east, eventually towards Piqua, Humboldt, and Petrolia. Looks like the area of rotation where there could potentially be a tornado is just to the west of Sedan. Just to the west of Sedan. Little bit of a spin up right here. Little bit of a spin up right there. Just to the east of Waneta. You can see green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. Right there. Just crossing over. What is that? US Highway 166. So that would be the storm to watch. And then we also have another area of rotation south of Chautauqua. Yeah, those warnings expired in northern Missouri. So now we only have 5 tornado warnings. I'm going to switch over to Vance Air Force Base. See this cell that's just a little west of Perry. It's still kind of struggling a little bit from the looks of it. Still a bit of rotation south of Sedan. If I move my radar from Topeka over to Goodland, would that do me more? Yeah, it's still going. It's a little thunderstorm in Kansas. Potential for a tornado is possible. Guys could potentially see something. A little spin up. Or 2. Ooh. Yeah, this new supercell that is just northwest of Wichita Falls is really, really impressive. This is definitely the best one we have right now. Best storm. Pickway? Got it. Pickway. If you're near Burkburnett, you need to get in your safe space. If you're east of Falks on US Highway 287, if you're near Iowa Park, you need to get in your safe space as well. Yeah, that makes sense, Dragoness. Stream having issues, is it? Keaton with the 5, thank you so much, I really do appreciate it. Says, hey Nate, I want to see how you react to the violent tornado parameter, the SPC mesoanalysis for this region. It's pretty whack. Violent tornado parameter. I mean, that sounds about right. It's arguably one of the best environments for tornadic activity, but I think for right now, I think the violent tornado parameter might be a little overdone. You're going to need a little bit stronger wind shear from your 3-kilometer area. So your 850 millibar wind shear needs to be a little bit stronger. It is pretty crazy. Look at that moisture convergence. Man, there's barely convergence down here. That's where we would want to try and find out where there could be some stuff. There is some strong divergence here, though. Look at that. So good ventilation. I think it could probably sustain these supercells as it moves on through. At least if it continues on its current trajectory. About 3,000. Oh, that's just going to advect north. Yeah, a lot of this energy... Yeah, Cape increases as the night keeps going. Yeah, we're going to be here for a little bit. We're going to be here for a little bit. Right now, it's just kind of, you know, the appetizer. No longer a PDS, by the way. No longer a tornado in progress near Sedan. We don't have any more tornadoes in progress as of this moment, which is very nice. There we go. We have updated it. Tour possible, Wisconsin. Wisconsin needs to just consider. Ain't there better things that Wisconsin can do? Thank you so much, Keaton, once again for the 5. I really do appreciate that. I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow gets updated to a 10% for tornado. Now I'm a little interested, because now we're in a little bit of a lull right now. I'm going to talk about the storms here in a second. I'm going to see. I'm going to cherry pick, actually. Maybe. It's okay. It's okay. 5, I could see a 10, but I would stick with 5. Omaha Tour Prelim EF3. What? Okay. Not what I expected. Storm must not be happy with package traffic. I guess so. I guess so. Hey. That storm is gonna die today. Pull that back up. I'm gonna move this Radar Omega camera over here. See what this is actually doing. Oh, it does have a little bit of rotation near Argyle. Wow. Interesting. Guess that Wisconsin Tour possible is little valid. What is... That doesn't make any sense. Anyways. Oh, Aaron J. Jack's on that cell near Burke Burnett? Oh, I'm going to have to look on his side screen here and see what he's looking at. He's definitely cooking up something. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for eastern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas.
How many warnings are going to issue in that county alone? Yeah, I think they just filled in the blanks. I really think that's all they did. Another report of a funnel cloud over there by a train spotter. Funnel cloud, funnel cloud, funnel cloud. Same old, same old. I think Reed might also be on that cell. Like 6 streams up, can't tell who's who and where. That makes sense. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, chat, for paying for dinner. Because that's basically what this stream is doing. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. We're getting there, too. These storms over here in Allen County and Woodson County are just kind of still... They're spinning, but it's just like a cluster. It's also in a radar hole, which means we can't exactly see what's going on. Funnel cloud outbreak? I know, right? I deserve a steak dinner. I deserve a hibachi dinner. Hibachi dinner is what I got right next to me. It's delicious. It's delicious. What is this doing? The answer is nothing. The storm is just spinning. All these storms are messy right now. We have 5 tornado warnings, 3 of which are in the same storm, 1 of which is in the middle of nowhere in Kansas, and the other one's an actual decent storm that's down over near Wichita Falls. Like, I wish I could tell you more. It's just kind of like, these storms are bleh. Aaron Jujak still hasn't got a completely sound view of the storm quite yet, but that's going to be pretty exciting to see whenever he does, because Aaron J. Jack, as I said, one of the best chasers in all the chasers. But these storms aren't doing much. Like, it's just, they're sitting around. What else are they supposed to do, I guess? Consider the following. Have I ever had egg drop soup? Nope, I haven't. Yeah, this is definitely the best looking supercell around. Storms took a pit stop at Whataburger for dinner. Seems legit. KFOR live stream shutdown for the night or for right now? Because if they shut down for the night, then, you know, not very smart.
Tornado warning for southwestern Lynn County in north central Missouri.
Well, really? Guess I'm gonna have to use Kansas City's radar. Reeds and Burke Burnett. Looks nasty out there for sure. Sheesh. I'm still waiting for this radar to load. If it's not going to load, I'm just going to go to something else for now. When do these warnings expire? That one expires in 7 minutes. These other two expire in 22 minutes. This one expires in 7 minutes. This one expires in 22 minutes. 22 minutes. So, right now, it's kind of... Man, this hibachi is really good.
Tornado warning for northeastern Scott County in west central Kansas.
Did they just say north central Kansas? No, it's an extension. It's west central Kansas. I'm a donut. Do I think the SBC should have upgraded? No. Reed is looking at a tornado right now? Is he? Aaron J. Jack, please. Tell me something. That might be a tornado. Or we might have had several tornadoes that tried to form just to the west of Burke Burnett. It's possible. It's definitely possible. About southwest Missouri. Southwest Missouri is not really doing too much at the moment. They're going to get their stuff later on tonight, probably at around 7, 8 o'clock. These storms that are from Monday all the way up to Seymour, Maybell, before you get to Wichita Falls, all of them are severe for the most part. They don't look too great. Wichita, still got this tornado warning storm that's still trying to go and is now moving up towards Elk City and Independence. So Montgomery County definitely should watch out for the threat of severe weather, especially in the short term. Report of damage over here, or not damage, report of a very brief tornado that's northeast of Fredonia earlier. Interesting. All these storms that are over here near Anderson and Allen counties, all of them are a lot of strong damaging winds, but there could be a spin up or two that's possible. We just wouldn't be able to tell because it's not near a radar. So that's convenient, isn't it? The storm that's in Lynn County, Missouri, it does have rotation, but it's not really doing too much with it. So I don't anticipate that to really do a whole lot. All these storms that are ranging from Iowa down into Missouri in a line are just kind of severe. A lot of wind and hail. Nothing's really coming together quite yet. There is a storm that's near Paola here in Miami County in Kansas, near Wagstaff and Lewisburg. That's going to probably produce some spotty hail and some strong damaging winds. But realistically speaking, the tornado threat right now is just kind of not there at the moment. It'll be there, likely here. Oh, is that... That's some new initiation on the dry line. That's whack. There will likely be some more storms that are going to form down here that are going to move from Dallas all the way up into southern Oklahoma. And that's going to be some of the other stuff that we're going to want to watch. So, if everyone's thinking, oh, right now is boring, or right now it's a bust and stuff like that. Well, first off, it's not. Second off, there's multiple waves that are going to be coming with this event. Right now we're getting to the end of the first wave. The storms that form near Dallas and move up, that's the second wave. That's probably going to be a tornado just to the west of Burke Burnett. We're probably going to see a pretty gnarly tornado. I mean, I'm not going to see it. I don't have any, live cameras. But if I did have a live camera, there might be something gnarly there. Interesting. Do 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 do. Yeah, right now it's just kind of us floating.
Tornado warning for northern Montgomery County in southeastern Kansas.
Which will produce the most tornadoes? First or the second? I opted for the first personally. The first will probably produce more tornadoes. The second will probably produce more strong tornadoes. That's just my thing. Is that a new mesoscale discussion that just got issued? That is a new mesoscale discussion that just got issued. Corrected for tornado watch. Wait, what? Tornado watch 146. Wait a second. So this is tornado watch number 146. Severe threat continues across west central Oklahoma into northwest Texas. Low-level jet was strengthened ahead of the future along I-35 corridor. Upscale growth may occur as the aforementioned jet approaches in conjunction with the low-level jet. Environmental parameters continue to favor supercells and tornadoes, but some of this activity may exhibit linear characteristics along with clustering. Severe threat is expected to linger well into the overnight hours, with a gradual shift east later this evening. So what? Why is Brad Arnold all the way up still in Stillwater? That don't make any sense. Connor Croft is booking it south. Whaley, Coppock, and Gherkin are all in Chickasha. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. I'm actually going to do a nice little party trick. I'm going to take the hibachi sauce. I'm going to dip it on my rice. Pour it on my rice. Because it's good. No one can stop me while I do it. Why would anyone want to stop a man and his hibachi? I don't know. Don't ask me. There we go. Tulsa in the second wave? Yes. Actually, it's more the second and third wave. It's a little bit half and half. A little bit of half and half. Strong storms in northeast Oklahoma by 7. I mean, that sounds about right. Maybe... maybe not 7, actually. Maybe, like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Man, fried rice is so good. What'd you miss? Depends. Have you been to the stream today? The answer is no. You missed a strong tornado that continued to move on through Texas. Fortunately, hit nothing. Cluster of tornadoes that went on through into portions of southeastern Kansas. Hit a couple of towns, unfortunately, from the sounds of it. I don't hear any sort of major damage on Twitter, from what I've heard, though. So that's good. Oklahoma hasn't really done too much. There's been a couple of tornadoes that have tried to form near Eakley and Hinton. That storm is now over near Ponca City, and it's not really doing a whole lot. And right now, we're just waiting for some more stuff. Do I still think there's a shot for those violent tornadoes, Norman? Area forecast. See, this is why I don't listen. I don't read the area forecast discussions. Because everyone's like, what they say is gospel. And I'm like, they're just as much human as I am. Which means we can have our own interpretations of everything too. As for the violent tornadoes, yes. I still think there is the possibility. It would be within the discretes that are out in front of this line. Or it would be this lead supercell that is right here near Burke Burnett if it continues to move on through into central Oklahoma. Oklahoma City risk expected after dark. Yeah, I'd say there is, but it's not really going to be too crazy. $22Z. Yeah, so look, you see how this supercell here? That's near Wichita Falls, heads up to Lawton. And then it keeps going up to OKC. OKC gets the severe weather over around 9 Central, 10 Eastern. And then we have storms that form out in front of it right here at around 9 Central. That goes up into Tulsa. You also have some other stuff that heads into McAllister. And then that line continues to move on through to about 3 in the morning. Which is a lot. It's pretty gnarly. New tornado warning for what?
Tornado warning for East Central Greene County in South Central Wisconsin.
No! Stop! Stop, 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 stop. I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. Report of a brief funnel cloud north of Monroe has since dissipated. Charlie Bordeaux. Buddy, why are you storm chasing out in Wisconsin? Alex Voss, rotating wall cloud a few miles behind. Why are people storm chasing in Wisconsin? See ya, Farmer Matt. Take luck. No, 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 no. No, no. Monticello, Albany, consider the following. Get in your safe space. Get the lowest innermost part of your building. This storm is stupid. lose my mind with this one. Enough. Enough. That's in a 2 tour. A 2% chance for tornadoes. Enough. Alright, well, as I said, Monticello and Albany, if you're north of Monroe, north of Broadhead, or Broadhead, get in your safe space. Yeah, enough. Let's report a hail. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Still some strong storms moving into Sycamore and Independence, but nothing's really like super tornadic. Everything's just a lot of wind. That's a while ago. I had to do a double take. Nice looking shelf in Burke Burnett. I wouldn't be too surprised. Wait a second. So, storms that initiate back over here, do they just die out? I guess they do die out. And there's more storms that form on the dry line. This is whack. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Cool. Is the WAFs up to date yet? No. WAFs is dead. I'm not running stuff on the WAFs anymore, apparently. Lovely. Alright, well, goodbye, WAFs. We're 3 subscribers away from 51,600. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Am I serious, or is that a joke? No, it's a tornado warning over in Wisconsin. It's for real. There's no way I can be able to manipulate stuff like that. I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart. People think I am, but I'm not. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Central Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Wichita County in northern Texas.
That's going to be a strong tornado. There's going to be a tornado here in a second, northwest of Burke Burnett. There's going to be a strong tornado northwest of Burke Burnett. It's going to happen. My brother in Christ has Bob Pack on his stream. How'd you do that? Bob Pack is the legend. Yeah, there's gonna be a strong tornado here pretty soon. Aaron J-Jack's right next to it. I think he's running away from it, actually. As he should. As he should. I think this is going to be the one supercell out of this entire complex that could try to do something. This one supercell here, north of Wichita Falls, near Burke Burnett. This is going to be the one that's going to have to try and carry the event on its back if there's no prefrontals. If there's no prefrontals that form out in front of this event, then this is definitely consider the following territory. Go back to our camera over here in Wichita Falls. Is that a new area of rotation that's developing near Cadane Corner? A new supercell? That is a new supercell. That might be something Tornadic that can try and develop. Folks near Wichita Falls, west side of Wichita Falls, might need to just watch out. We might be able to catch it on live camera here too. I mean, we got some ominous guys out in the distance. I can actually move this over though. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. You watching Reed on the side? No, I'm watching Aaron J. Jack. Ooh. Lightning over there in the distance. You know, I might as well label as to where my thing is. Oh, I've got a funny story. If Becca's listening right now, remind me, I got a funny story to tell you. Wichita Falls, Texas, where we've got a mean looking storm out there. Possible CC? Nah. No dice. No dice for me, boss. No dice. Yep, I don't see CC on that. This is a heck of a supercell, though. I'll tell you what, if this supercell can just keep going, it'll get her done. Like, this thing will be able to... We might actually get a line of supercells. We might actually get a line of supercells off of this. So, realistically speaking, okay, these storms will likely go near or south or just to the east of Lawton. So as far west as Rush Springs and Purcell, south of Norman. Unless if they grow upscale just for a little bit. Or if they don't root. Is there a new rotation of holiday text? Yes, there is. We checked that earlier. There is. Yeah. I mean, this supercell right here, this is going to be... Wait, how long-lived is this thing going to be? Let's find out. 0 to 8 kilometer. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, it's going to get her done. That's 110 knots of 0 to 8 kilometer bulk shear. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's some pretty nice bulk shear with the storm that is in southwestern Oklahoma at the moment. So it's gonna be able to sustain for a while. These storms are gonna be able to get it done. It'll do it. But yeah, heck of a supercell. I mean, this thing is just going. Just going, going, and going, and going. Rolling, 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 rolling. Happy I have that in. Thank you for noticing. I've been wanting that for so long on my channel, and someone made it for me, and I was like, oh, thank you. What's the new thing for the stream? Look down there below the scroll ticker. Look at that. See the tornado watch, the yellow thing at the bottom? Tornado watch for those counties. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with it. I'm very happy with it. This is honestly made me really happy. Because now if people have any questions and stuff like that, they'll be able to know. I think I might add something else to it too. Say like live. Reed has it. Oh, he's got something. Why does that not surprise me? Just a reminder for everyone, Reed was over in Iowa yesterday. He must have booked it all the way down in his Dominator. Could I check the HRRR? I thought I did. Yep, that's going to be a tornado. Thoughts on Northwest Arkansas? A lot of strong wind and maybe some QLCS tornadoes. It'll be an overnight threat, past midnight. Yeah, that's going to be a tornado near Duval, west of Randelet. Yeah, HRRR. This is what the HRRR is saying for today. All right, storm forms. Oh, are you talking about like the 23Z run? It bows out. It does a bow echo. It's dancing with the ground. Why is that also not surprising? Not a bust, but definitely underperforming models. Capping inversion is a heck of a play. It's still not done yet, though, I will say. And with that being said, PDS. Tornado on the ground. Tornado in progress. Extremely large tornado heading towards Cookie Town and Duval. Large and extremely dangerous tornado. At 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over Duval, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued. This is for portions of Tillman and Wichita counties, as well as Cotton counties here on the border of Texas and Oklahoma. That'll be in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That's another 22 minutes from now. This is a weather spotters confirmed tornado, large and extremely dangerous tornado near Duval. So there you go. And it looks like it is rain wrapped. You can see this kind of bowing characteristic right here in the rain. You see this? So winds are jutting out the rain in a fashion like this. And the rain is kind of just being picked up by the storm and just circled within the rotation, creating a rain wrap characteristic. And that makes complete sense too, because the 9 to 11 kilometer shear is absolute garbage. So it is absolute HP mess garbage, but it's also a large HP mess garbage tornado. So this is definitely a tornado in progress. This is definitely moving very close to Duval. It's going to move to Cookie Town here in about 15 minutes. So if you know anyone who lives in Cookie Town, it might be a good idea for you to tell them to get into their safe space, especially since you guys know how Oklahoma handles their business with tornadoes. It's just not a good idea for you to just be doing random stuff. Jeez, it's just so convenient that he has so many. So, once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued. Yeah, Cookie Town, Walters, Geronimo. You know anyone that lives in those areas? You guys are going to want to watch out. Did my stream on Twitch die? No, it didn't. It's still there. I have no idea what's... Quality on Twitch is so much better, by the way. Oh my goodness. It's kind of crazy to see how good the quality is. Do I think it'll get bad in the Tulsa area? I think it'll get bad wind-wise. Wind and maybe spin-up tornado-wise. Possible hook under Iowa Park, Texas. I did notice that. It's just not really doing stuff at the moment, but it is trying. It is trying. It's just not doing it very well. Not very well at all. Oh, by the way, after this PDS, I got something to show you guys. Because I got to show off the cool stuff that are cool. But it's not as important as the PDS tornado warning right now. So it can wait. It can wait. It can wait. Did this supercell stall? Is this supercell stalling? No, it's moving very slow, though. Why is it moving very slow? It's moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. It doesn't seem like it's moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This thing is crawling. This thing is crawling. Like, I'll tell you what, this thing is considering all sorts of followings. Yeah, I mean, eventually we're going to get more people in the Twitch chat. Eventually we're going to get a lot more people in the Twitch chat. I'm trying to get good ways. I'm thinking of ways into which we can play, like, or you guys can be entertained through Twitch. Redeem stuff, whatnot. If you guys would like to see the stream about 30 to 40 seconds sooner, by the way, click the link in the chat. Trust me when I say. It's definitely good. Woof. And the tornado kind of just dissipated. Visual cone tornado reported buried in precip. Well, that also makes sense. That's also probably our tornado. It's rain wrapped to absolute get out. It is so rain wrapped that it's actually swirling the rain to make it look like there's more noise. How about that? Do a weather class on Twitch? You know, that's not a bad idea. You know what? I like that idea. I like it. Yeah, it's still there. It's also got vorticity bands. It's got several. My goodness. 1, 2. Wow. 3. Wow. Interesting. It's creating a lot of damaging winds, though. I wonder if this is going to turn into the Rachel. Exclamation point. I wish. Aren't you stunting YouTube growth by encouraging Twitch? Just asking. A little bit of both. The answer is yes and no. I'm, of course, stunting YouTube growth, but I can also be able to try and make it so that way I have a better, let's just say, I can engage quicker with my audience on Twitch than on YouTube, because YouTube takes forever. I kid you not, Twitch, you know, you get to hear what I'm saying on Twitch 2 to 3 seconds after I say it. I promise you. Like, it's that quick. YouTube, it takes probably half a minute, maybe a little bit more than a half a minute. This will be a long tracker. It's hard to say because, well, it definitely doesn't look like it wants to be a long tracker now since it's kind of bowing out. Ooh. So that's Wichita Falls. Looking to the east at Iowa Park. Or not east, west. My goodness, west. You switched to Twitch? Good stuff. Nice to see you over there. Yep. Thank you, Shepard. And you'll be able to compare the two. If you're on both YouTube and Twitch, which obviously, you know, if you're on Twitch, I still want you to hit that thumbs up button down below on YouTube, because if we can continue to spread information on both platforms, then, you know, we're going to be sitting pretty. But we're going to be able to get this out to all sorts of people. You and Andy from Ryan's channel are the best on YouTube. And I do love that you can still keep it personal. Well, I appreciate that, EM. As I said, you know, I try to make sure that you guys know exactly what's going on. I try to predict these storms before, you know, they even become storms. Is that going to be my catchphrase now? I try to predict these storms before they become storms? Something of the sort. Sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty neat. My point being is that, you know, I try to make sure you guys get everything. What is going on with the severe thunderstorm watch to Wisconsin? What in the world? To Port what? Oh, it's that severe thunderstorm watch that's over in Lake Michigan. Blech. Disgusting. This PDS tornado watch ends, by the way, in 51 minutes. They will likely need to issue a new watch. At least I'd assume they would. Yeah, the one thing I will say about other weather YouTubers that do some, you know, stuff similar to me is, you know, we all have our own crafts. We all have our ways into which we talk about weather and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, we're all trying to do the same thing. We're all trying to just help people get information out. Now, some people, you know, have, you know, a fund or a nonprofit that they can use. Some people, you know, share their information through their knowledge. Some other people, you know, do whatever to try and help. You know, it's just, it really depends upon, you know, what type of stuff you're looking into to try and support. But, you know, everyone's trying to do their own part, whether it's in a big way or in a small way. And, you know, that's something I can really appreciate it. It's something I'm really appreciated. And I can go into also too about how, you know, I may not agree with how people do their own specific stuff, their own specific ways. But at the end of the day, I guess it just, now that I think about it a little bit more, taking a lot more time to think about it, I guess it just doesn't really matter. As long as everything we say, everything other people say is accurate and it's not super misleading. Everyone else has their own opinions and stuff like that. Reed getting stuck at the moment. Is he stuck in the dom? Is the dom stuck in the dirt? Yeesh. That'd be crazy. Ooh. Now we're starting to see some stuff. Only one in the ground right now. Is it the thing that's over near Cookie Town? Cookie Town has a little bit of weak rotation, but other than that... This is the only tornado warning, by the way. Did you guys know the only tornado warning is this one to the north of Wichita Falls? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. See? And this tornado warning expires in 17 minutes. Are they going to issue like a new tornado watch? Matt just scored a goal? The world is ending. My little brother just scored a goal on hockey. Dom was blown into the ditch by downdrafts. Woof. Not on the ground anymore. Makes sense. What'd you miss? Not much. Oh, trust me, Ian. Listen, I have so much skepticism when it comes to events. There's so many people that, and I'm not calling out names because it happens on both YouTube, it happens on both Facebook, it happens on Twitter, it happens everywhere. It happens on TikTok even, you know? But like, people go take a look at the GFS and the Euro and an event that's like 7 days out, 5 days out, 4 or 3, 4 even 3 days out. They're like, oh my gosh, this is going to be the next April 27, 2011. I'm not sure if people actually said that about today, but just like go with the flow, go with the flow. I know better than anyone that those type of models that they use are terrible. They only tell you when stuff can go through, but if you look at stuff that is a little bit, if you look too into it, if you try to treat it as if it's gospel by every single, little parameter being correct, you're going to get disappointed. It's just the truth. I remember doing that a couple years ago, and then I stopped doing it, and I was like, you know what? Now I actually can take a little more realistic approach to things, because global models are just terrible when it comes to specifics. And it's not supposed to be a specific model. People just treat it as is. They see it and they go, oh! Southeast Kansas, by the way, is still seeing stuff. They're still seeing severe weather. If you've already seen your severe weather in Southeast Kansas, though, you're pretty much good. Like, if you're over here, like Eureka or El Dorado, you guys are pretty good. Southwest Missouri is going to see their stuff overnight tonight. All right, they're going to see their stuff overnight. Oh my gosh, hold up, time out, wait a minute. Looks like our cell that was over in Kingfisher is making a return. He gave up on it. Brad Arnold. This is a really nice view. I'm not gonna lie. This also tells me exactly what I need to know about what all these storms are doing. Except for the one that's, near Cookie Town. Yeah, this is like really nice. It's like really nice. Clickbait. Oh, I absolutely do agree. Prepare now, catastrophe. Oh boy. The worst part about it is I think I already know where you're going with that and who's making that content. I'm sorry. It's just I cannot. I cannot. Is it rotating? No. So this is a good question. This is a good question here, guys. What is happening? All right. So our camera is located in Wichita Falls. That's a new tornado warning. So we're going to let this talk first.
Tornado warning for southeastern K County in northern Oklahoma, northeastern Noble County in northern Oklahoma.
So they did warn Marlin. So once again, Marlin, McCord, Ponca City, if you're over in those areas, you guys need to watch out. I think they warned it too late, though. I don't know why they warned it as late as they did. But anyways, besides the point. All right. Wichita Falls. Here is the radar at Wichita. Wait a second. There's not a whole lot of rain there. Huh. There's not a whole lot of rain. Okay, well, if there's not a whole lot of rain, then why do we have this? Good question. Very good question. Dear Watson, oh, those are some pretty nice looking clouds. Oh, I just got absolutely, my eyes just died. Anyways, good question, boss. The answer is this is an outflow boundary. This is cold, stale air. This is rain-cooled air that is being pushed out away with wind. Out towards Wichita Falls. Give me a second. There we go. So you got wind that's pushing out, and the rain, the cooled air that the storm is pushing out with it. And what this is doing is this is preventing moisture from getting into the main body of the storm. So what happens when you don't get moisture that gets into the body of the storm? You get stuff like this. You get disturbed clouds that are out in front of the thunderstorm. What you are seeing here right now is called the whale's mouth. This is basically indicative of some cold, dry air that is underneath the cloud base that is making the clouds look pretty disturbed. This is also indicative of a storm, at least over you, not being tornadic. So, by looking at this, and if you ever see this, once again, you can see the kind of arcing of the clouds that goes up and then over, just like that. If you see that when it moves over your house, let's say you get a thunderstorm, and it looks exactly like this before it starts heavily raining, your thunderstorm is not tornadic. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. It's a nice little tidbit that you'll be able to think about next time you see thunderstorms. Because everyone's going to see thunderstorms at some point, unless if you live in like Antarctica. Then good luck. Jeff Shimonsky with the 10. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Crispy, what's up? You're fine. Don't worry about it. As I said, thanks, Jeff. Really do appreciate the 10. Yeah, they look pretty ominous. These clouds are definitely interesting looking. But believe me when I say, Whenever you see these clouds, it tells you that your thunderstorm is not tornadic. At least not where you are at. You're pretty good. You're sitting pretty. Do have some nice little lightning down there in this bottom right-hand portion. So yeah, it's not bad. Tornado threat in southwest Missouri. It's there. It just is not exactly... How do I kind of put this? It's more of a QLCS tornado threat for you guys. Man, Wichita's starting to get further and further away. I think I might actually have to use Springfield's rate. Let's organize our radars real quickly. You know how it is. We do our stuff. I'm going to organize our radars. KFDR, KLTX, Tulsa, KINX, KVNX, KICT needs to be over in Springfield. Goodland needs to be in Kansas City. Let's put another radar over in Davenport. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, western Stevens County in southern Oklahoma.
Reading them are stuck? Well, when you have a mobile tank, that'll happen. When you have a mobile tank, that'll happen. Would I ever hunt tornadoes? I've done it before. I've caught a tornado myself. Guys, would you guys like to see? I've got a picture of it. I've got a video on it on my channel too. If you're a member on the YouTube channel, you can watch the full unedited footage, but I'm going to show you guys a picture. My experience. Look at this. Look at this thing that I caught 2 years ago in Virginia. Crazy looking. Look at that. It's the same storm right there. I could have caught 2 tornadoes that day, but I ended up skidding off the road because yes. How is east of Kansas City, Missouri looking? That was a good question. East of Kansas City, Missouri is seeing a severe thunderstorm, but it is of mainly wind. Not really a whole lot of hail either, but otherwise, nothing really tornadic. Just stay indoors, stay away from windows. You'll be fine. Trust. Oh yeah, I can't believe I caught that tornado too. Like, I had no real expectation of that being my first tornado I've ever seen, and yet it was. And I was just like, oh, wow. It didn't bust today, but yesterday was definitely bigger. More videoed tornadoes, probably more actual too. Yeah, so the one thing I will say about yesterday's event is yesterday was an enhanced to moderate risk style environment that produced high risk style storms. Yesterday verified as a high risk, technically. Today is a bona fide 10 sig to 15 sig. How does Duncan have a tornado warning but Lawton doesn't? Is because the storm's moving south of Lawton. What was that on the F scale? Are you talking about the tornado that was yesterday? One of them was a 3, although I think should have been a 4, but that's besides the point. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta show you guys what my girlfriend got for me, other known as Squishy, other known as Becca Lynn in the chat as my moderator. She's such a sweetheart. True facts. I'm gonna wear this for the next 5 minutes because my eyes are also hurting, so I need an excuse. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I think this is gonna work, chat. I think this is gonna work. This is the main risk for severe weather. If you had to ask me where the main stuff is going to be at, this is actually going to be mainly here in Arkansas. I think Arkansas is going to be the main threat for severe weather here tomorrow. But don't sleep on northeastern Texas either. Northeastern Texas, northern Louisiana. Don't sleep on it. It'll get it done. Seems legit. How long is the stream? It's probably going to last until midnight, more than likely. That's a new tornado warning, by the way. What?
Tornado warning for Central Lynn County in east central Kansas.
Excuse me. Why? Why have you done this to me? Why have you issued a tornado? So I see. Now I see why. Now I really see why. That is a supercell. That is a heck of a supercell at that. Mic is muted again? Is it really, chat? I swear, if it is, I'm gonna flip. Because it doesn't say it's muted on my screen. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do that. You're on my black line here? Oh, crazy. Class is so dope. They muted his mic. Really? That's kind of crazy. Didn't hear most of the take on the outlook? Oh. Anyways, I'll try and fix it here. So the outlook for tomorrow, severe weather, once again. Tornado threat is mainly down from St. Louis down into Arkansas and into Texas. Main threat, in my opinion, is right in there. Don't sleep on Northeast Texas, but I think the majority of the event is over into portions of Arkansas. Yeah, glass is so nice, apparently it muted my own mic. There it is. Seems legit. Seems legit. That makes sense. We're at 919 likes, by the way, chat. Good stuff. I appreciate you guys. If you think Becca bought me some amazing glasses, hit that thumbs up button down below. Anyways, back to the tornado warning over here in Lynn County in Kansas, as there is the threat for something tornadic to exist here. Heading into the Boycott, the Kaigen, as well as the Lynn Valley areas. If you know anyone that lives over there, please watch out for the threat of severe weather and maybe the chance for a tornado. Also have some very strong severe weather heading into Bourbon County, Neosho County. Portions of Wilson County and Montgomery County. You have family in Peculiar, Missouri? Peculiar is seeing just some general thunderstorms for the most part. I know they're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but it's not exactly that serious. A lot of the storms have passed through the area already. So just continue to stay indoors, stay away from windows, and assume that there's going to be a flash flood watch or warning that's going to get issued. That's a new MCD that's issued. Just got issued. It says tornado watch will be issued soon across the southern plains from northwest Texas across much of Oklahoma. Leading edge of large-scale ascent is spreading across the southern high plains early this evening. Agitated boundary layer CU field is deepening across the dry line over Texas, indicative of approaching trough. Convection is expected to increase in aerial coverage into the southwest flank of ongoing southwest northeast MCS. Supercells and thunderstorm clusters are expected to continue and increase in aerial coverage later this evening as the trough shifts east. A new tornado watch is warranted 25 minutes from now. Hotter than a hibachi chicken? Oh boy. Ah. That's pretty funny. When the guy on your local TV is showing the exact same thing that Nate is? Oh, really? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, as I said, that storm in Lynn County is not really doing too much, so it's going pretty good. Going back to the tornado warning over here near Ponca City. We have a mini supercell here, probably producing some large hail and upwards of golf ball sized hail. So if you're in Ponca City, get indoors, stay away from windows. A lot of large hail. Lacine, my apologies. Lacine. Lacine. But once again, still tornado warning over here. This is for portions of K County. It'll also move over into portions of McCord and Caw City. Is it a PDS watch, do we think, or just a regular? I think it'll be a regular watch. I think with the amount of capping inversion in the atmosphere, they're probably not going to want to do that. But there are some prefrontals that are starting to develop along I-35, so you never know, as once again, a new tornado warning gets issued.
Tornado warning for northern Montgomery County in southeastern Kansas. Tornado warning for west central Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Clay County in northern Texas.
Excuse me. You know, if you're in Montgomery County in Kansas, you need to get in your safe space. A little bit of rotation there. Is Tulsa able to see this? I really don't want to switch my camera over, or not my camera, my radar from Tulsa to Wichita. Reed's Dom 3 has been stuck for almost an hour. That sucks. See? Becca knows how to get stuff for his guy. She knows. She knows how to get stuff for her guy. She knows how to get stuff for her guy. Yeah, there is some rotation within this storm. There is some rotation. You can clearly see a lot of reds moving away, greens moving towards. Where there could specifically be something, that's a good question. My guess is a little bit just to the south of Sycamore, right here on this leading edge. A lot of contamination here, so it's a bit difficult, but there is a mesocyclone there. So there's definitely some form of tornadic activity within this thunderstorm. It'll likely move off toward the Cherryvale area and areas near Moorhead, as well as the Parsons Tri-City Airport and areas west of Parsons. See, Becca is like, look at that. Just good stuff. See, she just pops in. She just does what she needs to do. I know tonight she's trying to relax and stuff like that, so it's pretty nice of her to stop by. Say hi as a new tornado warning gets issued.
Tornado warning for West Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma.
This is Independence, Kansas. Independence, Kansas. Osage County. So is that what, an extension here? It's a report of a wall cloud with this storm. Large rotating wall cloud less than a mile east of my position. That was a while back though. That's a 21Z and it's 0Z, almost 1Z. So that's outdated information. Goodbye. That's contaminated data. Yeah, goodbye. Speaking of that. Yep, squishy. She is my squishy. I know she tries hard for me. It's hard to do a long distance relationship, but she does it really well. It's just me being an idiot sometimes. So little gestures like this is pretty nice. She wears the pants in the relationship, totally. It's pretty funny. I'm gonna go back to our cell that's down south, as we are looking at what looks to be a lot of strong damaging winds across the board with some of these storms that are down here in southwestern Oklahoma. So definitely going to want to watch out for that. Still, once again, storms that are forming out in front of the line. This is, in my opinion, going to be something that I'm going to watch out for. It'll be really nice looking stuff. She just sent me a text. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Oh boy. You know, she sends me some really cute stuff too. So that's pretty nice. Just sent me a video someone took of the Elkhorn. Took in Elkhorn yesterday via Twitter. Interesting. Wonder if Reed is still stuck. Yeah, he is. He is. I'll look into it. What radar do I use? This is GR2 Analyst. It costs a pretty penny, so I recommend you using a cheaper option. Something like Radar Scope or Radar Omega. One of the two. Can I briefly explain how she got that nickname? I guess I can. When I hugged her the one time, I didn't want to leave because it was like we had to get up and do something. So I just squeezed her like a squish. So now every time I squeeze her and stuff like that, well, I mean, she's always my squishy, you know, but she's just squeezable. I could just go. Know what I mean? Just go. There's also other parts to the nickname too, but that was how it, originally started out. Do I think the SIG tornadoes are done for today? Too early to tell. Do I think the SBC should drop the moderate risk? I don't think it should drop the moderate risk, honestly. I think they should trim it. I think they should trim it significantly. But I think the significant tornadoes, I think they're still possible, especially since wind shear is going to start to increase over the next couple of hours. I think these storms that are out in front of these storms that are currently tornado warned are going to try and be tornadic. So it's just kind of... Spicy YouTube? I guess for today it is. This is just sunglasses that I'm showing off that Becca got me. And plus my eyes are hurting a little bit, so... We're rolling with it. Man, that was some good dinner. I'm not gonna lie. Worth it. Worth all of it. Go back to the tornado warning that is down over south of Kansas City into Lynn County.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south central Kansas.
South central Kansas. Yeah. Oh, come on. I am going to have to move my Tulsa radar over to Wichita. That's mildly infuriating. Yes. The reason why for that, Roddy, the reason why chasers always have their wipers on, even if it's barely raining, is because sometimes the camera can focus onto the rain on the windshield, and it makes it hard for the actual camera to see out the window, out the windshield. Jeff with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I really do appreciate the support. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern K County in northern Oklahoma.
If you live in K County, there's a pretty strong storm here. Maybe a potential tornado. It's going to move on through near Uncas and Caw City. If you live near Uncas and Caw City here in Oklahoma, the potential for a tornado, let alone a strong one, is possible. We also have another storm that's over here near Dexter and southeast of Dexter. A little bit of rotation over here with this storm as well. You can see greens are winds moving towards the radar, reds are the winds moving away. So right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Same thing if we were to go down here, except instead of the greens, we have blues. So blues are stronger winds moving towards the radar, reds winds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So we're watching this pretty closely. This could potentially be a strong tornado. You know, we'll have to see. This could potentially be a strong tornado. In St. Louis, heading to Salt Lake City. How are you looking? We're going to encounter thunderstorms at some point, so probably Okay. Excuse me. Looks like the main area of rotation that was north of Independence has moved out of the warning. They probably should issue a new tornado warning for Wilson and Neosho counties here in Kansas, but, you know, we'll see. Currently watching this from Montana. Oh, that's pretty safe. It's a lot better than watching this from, say, Caw City, Oklahoma. So I'm glad you are watching this from a safe distance. Berlinda, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Ugh. Better than watching Wichita fall. That is true. That is true. What will Dallas get? A lot of damaging winds and maybe spotty hail in the morning, more than likely. There's also the chance for some scattered thunderstorms before then, but other than that, I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can see there's a couple of thunderstorms that are forming north of Dallas. It's going to kind of be pretty much the same thing over and over again. Problem with OneDrive? Please restart your computer. I'll restart my computer after this stream. I'm not doing it right now. I got stuff to do. I got things to cover. Reed's day is over. He seems really stuck. Man. That's terrible. I'm assuming he would need a some form of tow truck. I wonder if it's because of the clearance on his vehicle. I wonder if it's because of the clearance of his vehicle. A lot of white noise on the video. Woof. Devil, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I got myself some cool looking glasses here that Becca got me for my birthday, which was this past Tuesday. Pretty cool. $73 degrees. Is it actually 73 degrees in Montana? Why do I doubt that? I'm doubting it for a good reason. No chance. Is there a tornado risk in Dallas? It's a small one, but it's once again going to be overnight past midnight, sometime early morning hours of 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that. Yeah, by the way, all those down below, that's all the warnings and watches and stuff like that. You can see the watch. This is actually a severe thunderstorm warning here in the yellow. So that's cool. Make sure everyone knows if they're under a risk for severe weather or not. That's pretty nice. Who do you call to get a Dominator unstuck? A tornado. Just get a tornado to go backwards. Your birthday is today. Well, happy birthday, Berlinda. Read close to 1 million subscribers. About 48,000 to go. Oof. He'll get there by the end of this year. He'll get there by the end of this year. Pretty good chance. There's a pretty good chance. Ah. Oh, my knee. I'm gonna have to walk around on my knee eventually. Sorrel. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Coolio. Your birthday was Tuesday as well. Oof. That's crazy. New tornado watch? Ooh. Yeah, it is. The PDS watch got shrunk. Here's your new tornado watch, and that is a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, southern Grady County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma.
All right, let's play the prob game, shall we? Once again, first numbers. You know, the PDS Tornado Watch had an 80-80 prob. So 80/80 prob. That basically meant the first numbers were 80% chance of seeing 2 or more tornadoes within the Tornado Watch, which it did see 2 or more tornadoes. A 1, and then it had a 80% chance as the second number of seeing 1 or more strong tornadoes within the Tornado Watch. So it had an 80-80 prob. So what do you think is going to be the probs of this watch? Now, since it's not a PDS, it'll probably be the lower numbers this time. They're unstuck? Really? Yeah, Reed does almost have 1 million subs. He's pushing it.
Tornado warning for southeastern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, northwestern Labette County in southeastern Kansas, southwestern Neosho County in southeastern Kansas.
All right. The probs are 70-40. 70-40. And this tornado watch is in effect until 3 a.m. this morning. I'm not going to be up until 3 a.m. Trust me when I say. I wish I could, but I'm not. I'm going to need sleep. Especially for tomorrow. If I want to go live stream tomorrow, I'm going to have to. 2 trucks to pull him out? Wow, that's crazy. All right, I'm going to update the watch because now the PDS is not there anymore. So now I'm going to put the thing on the side. Okay, boom. 1, 2, 3, over. This is where I start to work my magic here, chat. Western and central what? Save. Now I need to update the thing. What are those blue glasses? This is what Becca got me for my birthday. They're not blue light, but they're helping me with my eyes right now because my eyes pretty much suck. Man, my radar for Wichita is awful. So I'm gonna have to go to Vance Air Force Base to try and see what's happening with that storm. And it still hasn't updated. What in the world? Can someone explain to me why my polling is not working? Labette County? Labette? Did it, is that the automated thing that said Labette? Because the automated thing does what it wants. That's something I cannot control. That is a new tornado warning, however, though, for Labette, Neosho, and Wilson counties. Remember you saying the Brewers are legit lost them in extra innings? Leading 11-1 against them? Did you beat them 11-1? If you beat them 11-1, I wonder what pitcher they had. Because if they had DL Hall, then that's probably the reason. Let's see. The Orioles beat the crap out of the Athletics today. The Brewers had Ross and Vieira. I have no idea who either one of those two are, but they should just like concede. All that was in like the what? The first, third, and sixth innings. Ouch. The storm knocked the radars offline? It's hard to say.
Tornado warning for north central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma.
Oh, that's confirmed tornado now. Weather spotters confirmed tornado near Pumpkin Center and Holland. So confirmed tornado west of Duncan near Oil City, Central High. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, but still a lot of very strong damaging winds with that storm. New tornado warning once again. Storm heading into Granola. A lot of strong winds. There we go. I guess my radar just needed a reset. Yeah, pretty powerful supercell heading towards the Granola area and the Hardy area, as well as areas near Foraker. If you know anyone that lives over there, as well as eventually into Cedar Valley, Hewins, and Wanetta over here into portions of Kansas. Yeah, this is a gnarly looking supercell right here. Is there even a road that you can take to kind of parallel this storm all the way up? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, as I said, tornado warning up here. This is for portions of Osage County now and eastern K County. And then there is also a tornado warning over here for Neosho. And I believe someone said Labette is what it's. Yeah, Labette. Labette County. Dropped to 63 in Garden City. Yeah, cold front's probably passed you already. So one on the ground or two? One right now is on the ground. One of them is on the ground that's in southern Oklahoma at this time. And then once that tornado is no longer on the ground, according to the National Weather Service, then we'll update our thing. That's a lot of hail down there near Temple, Oklahoma, heading into Coram and Comanche. Talking about probably almost 3-inch size hail. Almost at 1,000 likes? Yeah, that's true. We're also one subscriber away from 51,600. If you guys take a look at the bottom left-hand portion of your screen, it has the time and our subscriber count. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up button. Both helps us out here on this channel, and I really do appreciate you all. The particularly dangerous situation tornado watch has now expired. That is now gone, and we only now have the tornado watch. Steve, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Turn this radar off, turn it back on because it's not doing much. Tornado warned storm that was over in Lynn is now no longer tornado warned. It is now just a severe thunderstorm warning. A bunch of severe thunderstorms. We're starting to move off into western Missouri. Also have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings over into portions of western Kansas in that severe thunderstorm watch. The new day 1 convective outlook has been issued. Or at least I just noticed it. I just noticed it getting issued. And I'll show you guys here. Radar, warnings, LSRs, and MCDs. This is the new convective outlook. So 5 minutes ago. It was 5 minutes ago. Got it. So I just noticed the new day 1 convective outlook. We still have a moderate risk. We still have a 4 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. But it's a lot skinnier. It is a lot skinnier. The 3 out of 5 in the severe weather scale is also a lot skinnier. It is way skinnier than it once was, if you guys remember. And once again, just by the same principles that we uphold our standards by, If you are in the light green or if you are in the dark green, you don't have to worry about what's happening right now. All right, don't worry about it. All the stuff around you is not really going to be that relevant. So you should be okay. It is just the areas that are in the yellow that need to slightly pay attention, the orange that really needs to pay attention, and the red that definitely needs to pay attention. Now, one thing is for certain. The tornado risk has decreased. The tornado risk has decreased. It is no longer a 15% chance for tornadoes. So the main threat for significant tornadoes, or the main likelihood of significant tornadoes, has started to diminish. There is still a chance for strong tornadoes to exist within this area here in this yellow. In this yellow right here, that is where the main threat for significant tornadoes can exist. But this is also going to be mainly where the largest hail is going to exist as well. There is some significant hail anticipated. We're expecting hail in upwards of golf ball size to tennis ball sized here within this area, within this red and pink. We're also expecting some strong damaging winds. And some of the wind could even get up to hurricane force. So we do still have the risk for severe weather. That will continue overnight, past midnight, into tomorrow morning. But the main significant tornado threat is starting to completely pass. We're not done yet because we still have the chance for significant tornadoes. But the main likelihood, main part of the day in which it was supposed to happen, is starting to pass us completely. Did we have any Tories? No. A lot of the tornado warnings we had was actually over non-populous areas.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south central Kansas, southwestern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas.
Someone brought up a good point. They said check the sky camera at Wichita Falls. That is very interesting. That is a supercell out in the distance of Wichita Falls. Huh. That looks to me like a wall cloud. That is currently located over Holiday here in Texas. Is that tornado still on the ground? It is still on the ground. I'm also going to have to turn off the radar and turn it back on. Because, yes. Sheesh. What do I think about the prefrontals ahead of the main line? I think if any of them can actually form quick enough within all the through all the capping inversion, then it could try to do something. But capping inversion seems how it limited a lot of the stuff already. It's kind of hard for me to say it's gonna change what it's done already. Yeah, that is a heck of a wall cloud. That is a very low to the ground wall cloud that is southwest of Wichita Falls. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a live look here at Wichita Falls, Texas. Gnarly looking storm that is still here. I mean, just, it looks to me like it is rotating quite a bit. Looks to me like it is rotating quite a bit. Move this over here. In Denton, Texas right now. Denton's all right. You guys are good. Yeah, you can see right above us, right here, you can clearly see the supercell as it's hooking in and around. Inflow coming in unimpeded, just like that. So where convergence would exist would be at the front part of that hook. And that is what we are seeing right here. We clearly see a wall cloud. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. It helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. Also subscribe, of course. That also helps too. This is a heck of a wall cloud. This is also getting very close to the city too. I think they're looking at that to potentially be a lowering. I'm not sure if that's scud or if that's a funnel cloud. If that is a funnel cloud, then of course we're probably talking about something tornadic within here. If we're talking about scud, then this is just a pretty strong updraft here that's sustaining a lot of large hail. But this is a heck of a wall cloud right here. I feel like they should honestly zoom out just a little bit. But anyways, new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cass County in west central Missouri, Bates County in west central Missouri.
That is a new tornado warning here for Passaic and Butler, as well as Rich Hill, Ballard, and Appleton City here in Missouri. Why? Probably because there's a cell or two across the board that just has some rotation. It's not too crazy, but it is something that should continue to be monitored. Yeah, that is a heck of a wall cloud right there. And good on them for zooming out here. Good on them for zooming out, because zooming out was definitely the right play here to get a good perspective. You can clearly see the wall cloud extending down towards the ground. You can clearly see it. Now, whether or not something is tornadic there, whether or not tornado is actually trying to force its way down to the ground, that's a different question. But it definitely looks like to me as if this is exhibiting a lot of classic supercellular features. It's got its own outflow boundary that is starting to extend out from itself. Seems legit, Nina. Seems legit. It's got rain wrapping around into a hook. Warm, moist inflow more than likely has surged into the area already. It's hard for me to say that this thing is being limited by a lot of things. But you know, we shall see. But that is, if we got some more lightning back in behind this wall cloud here, we might be able to see if this thing could try to be flirting. As kinda. Still a lot of rising scud from the looks of it. Scud is basically a relevant cloud, if you will. It's just condensation that is rising up into this, you know, up into the updraft. Because the updraft, you know, that's rain that's moving up. You know, downdraft, you probably heard of downdraft before. That's rain moving down. Round, you know, down moving down towards the ground. Updraft is rain moving up into the sky. A lot of storms have updrafts, but most storms have powerful updrafts when they become supercells. And that is exactly what this is. This is a supercell. And this supercell is looking very ominous. And I can actually tell just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a tail cloud right here. Tail cloud shooting right into the storm right there. So that's some of the condensation. That's some of the moisture that's being wrapped in and around, tilted up into the vertical. For the updraft to kind of take up into the atmosphere. This is, once again, still a very powerful storm. Very, very powerful storm that is getting very close to Wichita Falls. If you're in Wichita Falls, I really do recommend that you get indoors, stay away from windows. You know, lowest innermost part of your building, stay away from windows, as I said. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe, as we're going to be covering this for quite some time. We're trying to get this out to as many people as possible, and we don't just cover Wichita Falls. We talk about all sorts of other areas too. It's just, right now, there seems to be some really interesting activity that is starting to develop over the Wichita Falls area. We still have a tornado warning that is up to the north. That is no longer confirmed, so we are going to have to change the name of our stream. No longer a tornado on the ground right now. It's just tornado outbreak coverage. And we can kind of change the name of our thing to just breaking news instead of particularly dangerous situation. It's now breaking news. That's a nasty looking wall cloud, I'll tell you what. It's also starting to become more and more rain wrapped, which means it's starting to become more dangerous. For those of you who are trying to see the tornado itself, it's a little hard to be able to do so, especially if it were actually on the ground. But it's not. If you can imagine if it was, though, you can see how much rain is actually surrounding the wall cloud, obscuring it. The only time you'd really be able to see it is when there's lightning, and it has, you know, kind of has to be in the perfect timing as well. So there's a lot of things that have to go right for you to see it, and it's not worth it at all if you're just trying to make sure you're double checking, triple checking, and quadruple checking to see if your eyes deceive you. So that's what you have us for. That's why we have cameras that are up here, telling you guys what's going on and stuff like that. We're able to tell you what's going on instead of your eyes going outside and potentially getting pelted by golf ball sized hail. That wouldn't be nice, wouldn't it? That would be pretty cool, Hell Advocate. That would be pretty cool. Fortunately, life is not that simple. Looks like the wall cloud is now in the backside of the storm here. It is. You'll see this cloud kind of curl down here at the back. And obviously you see a lot of the rain here. Look at that right there. That's a major lowering right there. I am not too sure if that is something tornadic or not, but that is... wow. I'm gonna actually move this over because my radar is not loading this as quick as I want it to. That is some major lowering. Look at that, chat. And once again, just by looking at this here, just a regular view, you can't really tell that there's anything there. But when you have lightning that illuminates the background, I mean, my goodness, look at that right there.
Tornado warning for northern Montgomery County in southeastern Kansas.
New tornado warning, Montgomery, Kansas. Montgomery County, Kansas. Man, that is crazy. If you live in Independence, Kansas, you need to get in your safe space. Independence, Kansas. Nino with the 300 bits, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, the camera does have a lens wiper. You know what I need for my camera? You know, if I ever get a camera, I need one that looks exactly like this. Get my own lens wiper. You know how crazy that would be? If I had my own camera, cameras that I could control just like that. That'd be pretty dope. Is that a new severe thunderstorm warning, or that is a new severe thunderstorm warning? Sheesh. We're gonna see some major flooding that's gonna occur over here from Seymour and Espermont all the way up to Wichita Falls. Wow, did you see that? Still a tornado warning here for this cell that is moving off into portions of Grady County, eventually into McLean County.
Tornado warning for east central Cowley County in south central Kansas, northwestern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas.
Springfield, Illinois is going to be fine. Man, that tornadic thunderstorm that is heading over towards Cedar Vale is definitely, trying to continue to be tornadic. It's just taking a while. Taking a while before it gets there. I bit my tongue last night. Now I have this huge bump on my tongue and it hurts. Sucks. Feels bad. Oh yeah, that storm that's over near Sycamore and Independence. What? That's weird. Delayed report. Okay, so that's a delayed report of a tornado northeast of Independence. That was a while ago. sheesh. Yeah, still the storm that's over here near Cedar Vale, it's still trying to go. I feel like this tornado warning that's over here for portions of Osage County is going to expire here soon. So we won't have to worry about that too much. We also have our tornado warning over in Bates County, Missouri. Couple spin-ups in and along the line. Couple spin-ups. One that's near Adrian. One that's east of Butler. Is that a tornado? That could be a tornado. If you're east of Butler, might want to watch out. I'm not sure if that is a tornado, but it's hard to say. There is some rotation. All right, we have greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. You do have something there. I'm not sure if that's a tornado, though. Another area of rotation to the north and east of Passaic as well. Man, that storm near Cedar Vale still is going. Still trucking along. Looks like the cell near Wichita Falls is really still trying to move out. I think it's starting to transition more into a wind maker, though. I'm going to be honest with you. We also got prefrontals. Are they now starting to try and form now? Yeah, they are. Wade with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Second wave starting? Yes, second wave is starting. Third wave is going to begin here. I would say around midnight. Maybe a little bit before then. It's like ground flashes. Either that or lightning. One of the two. One of the two. Yeah, today is a little quiet compared to yesterday, but yesterday stuff absolutely just kind of happened. A lot of clouds of ground in Wichita Falls. To the westish. I mean, that would make sense. That's what we're looking at right now with our significant storm. Doesn't look too tornadic at this time, though, which is nice. Turn off OKC. Turn it back on. This Wichita cell that's near Cedar Vale. Also, my radar is kind of dying, which kind of sucks. But storm that's near Cedar Vale. Yeah, it's still trying to spin. Just right now, it's also having a little bit of issues, too. A little bit of issues. New area of rotation that's really trying to get its act together east of Sycamore, Kansas. Sycamore, Kansas. Nice to see you, Freedom. So if you're near Neodesha, Thayer, Galesburg, Earlton, Erie, areas east of Altoona here in Kansas, north of Parsons, guys will definitely need to watch out. That's a Neosho County. Any new PDS or tornadoes? You left it around 3:30 CST? Yes. There was Texas had a significant tornado. A couple of areas in Kansas had a significant tornado. There was a tornado or two over in Oklahoma. A couple other stuff as well. The Dominator got stuck temporarily. So that was not bad. It's definitely not as crazy as yesterday, but... Any of the prefrontals in Oklahoma spinning? Well, likely all of them. It's likely. Prefrontals usually do that, and that's the second wave. It's a new tornado warning as well.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cass County in west central Missouri, western Henry County in west central Missouri, southwestern Johnson County in west central Missouri.
Got off your 6-hour shift. What have you missed since 3 p.m.? A few tornadoes. Strong one in Texas. Strong one over in southeast Kansas. A couple others. Yeah, there's got to be something wrong with my radar. My radar data is... Alright, how many radars do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's delete all GR2 analyst radars. And all of those tasks. Goodbye radar scope. Goodbye smarting. Goodbye Windows Explorer. What I want is 7 tabs. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all I want. Cool. Done. Good stuff. Radar hole sucks. This isn't really a radar hole. This is just my radar not working. That does look like a little spin up that was over near Ballard, though. Yeah, radar is taking forever. I don't understand why GR2's polling data is taking forever. But okay. That's a decently new mesoscale discussion for portions of Kansas and Missouri. This was issued about 15 minutes ago. Slow-moving MCS is developed over eastern Kansas, western Missouri early this evening. Weak MCV may ultimately evolve within the complex near KMKC. More discrete supercells trail along the southwest flank of the MCS. As low-level jet strengthens this evening, this activity should continue propagating slowly northeast into southwestern Missouri. Tornado risk is highest with this southern flank activity. So interesting. Now OKC wants to function. Now that it wants to work. Isn't that beautiful? Convenient. Looks like a supercell is trying to move on through. Also looks like Marshall County. Wow. We actually have a prefrontal here that is trying to do things. We actually have 2 prefrontals. We have this one near Orr and Courtney. We have this one near Kingston and Powell. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, northwestern Labette County in southeastern Kansas, southwestern Neosho County in southeastern Kansas.
Give me a second. Sherman. Livestream not available. Texoma. SOSU. All right, we're just going to do the Ardmore camera. Oh my goodness. All right, Ardmore, Oklahoma it is. Ardmore, Oklahoma it is. Ooh, heck of a lightning show over there. So yeah, here's these next wave of prefrontals. It is time to see if stuff actually comes into fruition. How's Sweetwater, Texas look at the moment? Isn't Sweetwater like really far off to the east or southeast? It's White House. Sweetwater. I'm gonna have to look up where that is real quickly. Sweetwater. Sweetwater, Texas. Oh, it's all the way over there near Abilene. My goodness. All the way over there. You definitely have a severe storm. You definitely have a severe storm or two. Doesn't seem to be super tornadic at the moment. That might be a tornado, by the way, near Urick and Creighton in Missouri. But we'll get back to that in a second. Here is Sweetwater. Rotation, not really that existent. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. That's clockwise spin, which means we don't really have a whole lot of stuff. And then, of course, not really a whole lot of reds within this storm, so it doesn't really seem to be doing stuff. If anything, the storm that could potentially do stuff is just your west near Colorado City and Westbrook. Just to the east of Big Spring. Those storms could probably do stuff. But otherwise, Sweetwater is fine for right now. You'll probably see some more thunderstorms, however. That tornado warning got canceled, which means we only have 5. And there were only 5. Still, good bit of rotation over here in Chautauqua County here, north of Waneta, north of Cedar Vale. This could eventually head over into Elk County near Moline and Elk Falls, as well as Longton and Howard. Watch out for that. Also have our tornado warning over here for portions of Moorhead, Thayer, Galesburg, and Dennis. Potential for something tornadic to develop and move on through into your area is possible. This is going to be northern portions of Labette County and portions of Neosho County. So I would definitely watch out for that threat of significant severe weather. You know, this camera might actually, these storms might actually get close to the Norman, Oklahoma area. University of Oklahoma. If we go over here, this shows a live view out of Norman. You know what we can do? I can actually go to the bathroom here in a second. Play both the camera here in Wichita, or not Wichita, in Ardmore. Can I speak? Ardmore, Oklahoma, and then Norman, Oklahoma. Or I could just have, you know, the radar over Ardmore. That works too. Very slow MCS, I'll tell you what. Take a look at the storm real quickly up in Kansas City. Is area did update its rotation, although it is taking forever to load. I don't know why they have their radar updating every 4.5, 5 minutes. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me, but what do I know? That's a little supercell that is down near Walnut and Helper, as well as Pawnee Station, Kansas. Gonna want to watch out. I'm not gonna get into it, Nick. Trust me when I say we're screwed either way. Plus politics just invites conflict. Anytime someone talks about politics, someone's got to get into a fight. And I'm just like, no. I'd rather not. I'd rather just talk about weather. That's a report of a tornado near Montrose in Missouri. Power flashes 3 miles north with visible funnel. So that would be near the Hartwell and the Ladue area. North of Montrose is what he was reporting. Do I think this event has already reached its peak? Or is more coming? I think this is around the peak here right now. It's already past 1/2. Ooh, that's some nice lightning over there. I think it's already past 1/2 of the event. I think now it's going to be mainly more of a wind, hail, and spin-up tornado threat. So I think the strong tornadoes that could be your high-end ones have kind of passed us now. Now it's going to be more of the threat for... You're still going to get strong tornadoes, just not as strong of tornadoes as you could have potentially have gotten. But I hope, Evelyn, I hope they will win the cup in the 2025. We need a good coach for once. Sheriff's office reported power lines down along Highway A near Rich Hill. Location estimated, timing estimated via radar. Interesting. Blueberry Muffin, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, right now the moderate risk, the only reason why the moderate risk is up is because of the hail. The hail risk is the driving factor, not the tornado risk. They're anticipating this storm to basically connect with the storms that are up into portions of Missouri and Kansas. Excuse me!
Tornado warning for northeastern Sangamon County in central Illinois.
On the scale of 1 to done, I'm done. On a scale of 1 to done, I'm done. On a scale of 1 to done, I'm done. What the heck? What is this? What in tarnation? Oh, that's gonna be a tornado. That's actually gonna spin up something. I'm pretty sure we have camera indicator. Hold up. Time out. I'm pretty sure we do. We do. We do. Will they spin the camera around? Will they actually look at the tornado? That is unlikely, but we will see. They should, though. They should. If they don't, then they're losers. Please. Thank you. My goodness. My goodness. I do think I need a new audio mixer. I think I 100% believe that it's my audio mixer. Yeah, as I said, crazy looking tornadic storm. It's about to cross over Interstate 72 here in Illinois. You're over in Sangamon County in Illinois. Guys need to get in your safe space. Illiopolis, Mechanicsburg. Need to consider multiple followings. This is Wichita, not Kansas City. There's Kansas City. There's the confirmed tornado warning. Tornado has been confirmed. Power flashes reported 3 miles north of Montrose with visible funnel. So there you go. Look at that. Spotter Network actually got something. That's pretty nice. That's pretty useful. They actually did it right. That might also be another spin up that could be over near Urich. Blueberry Muffin with the 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says hot pink donation bar today, please. You know, I like that idea. I like it. Let's do hot pink. There you go. Hot pink donation bar. Good stuff. Thank you so much for the 2, Blueberry Muffin. Really do appreciate it. Oh, we hit 1,000 likes. Look at that. Wow. We've made it to the point of the stream where Nate loses his mind. Yeah, this is every stream, my friend. I apologize for us to take almost 8.5 hours to get to this point, but it's happened. And Illinois just makes me want to just go, wee! Why? Why? Why does this exist? Why am I covering this? CC drop near KTL. Really? No chance. No chance. KTLX. Kreiner? Yeah, that'll do it. There is a tornado. Tornado for Dibble and Crinner. If you live in Dibble and Crinner here in McLean County, Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space. Spin up tornado over there. Northeast of Alex, north of Bradley. Yeah, just recent spin up over the past couple of minutes. Yeah, so that is definitely a quick spin up. You know, the storm that's over near Hilton and Wilson is definitely making a case to try and spin up as a prefrontal. These supercells here that are trying to do stuff out in front of the line. Definitely going to be interesting. There's a new tornado warning confirmed for McLean
Tornado
County.
warning for East Central Grady County in central Oklahoma, southwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma.
So if you live near McLean County, this is southwest of Norman, southwest of Noble. You need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. This includes Blanchard, Cole, Dibble, Washington, and Kreiner. This will also eventually head over towards the Norman areas south of Norman as well. So I would watch out for this very closely as this continues to move off towards the north and east. This takes it due north. Yeah, that's probably safe to say, but I think there's also the chance for some other tornadic conditions that could exist that could move off towards Cole and Washington, Goldsby, Noble. So we'll have to watch out and see how things move about. But as I said, confirmed tornado on the ground right now that is heading towards Dibble, Oklahoma. And this is our second tornado confirmed at this time. We also have another tornado confirmed cell that is over here in the portions of Missouri. This is over in Henry County as well as Johnson County. If you're in those counties, you need to be able to consider the following. Get into your safe space if you can. Get in the lowest innermost part of your building, particularly a bathroom or a closet. Mobile homes will not do it. However, if you're in a mobile home, there's a good chance that you're probably not going to be safe. So if you know anyone who's nearby that has a sturdy structure, or if there's any sort of shopping mart or gas station that you can run into just for, just to ride this storm out, that's a lot safer than riding it out over in a mobile home. So please be sure to do so if you haven't already. Get into your tornado action plans, as there are tornado warnings for your area. This is what? Johnson and Henry counties here in Missouri. We also have McLean County over in Oklahoma. We also have our tornado warning over here in the portions of Sangamon County here in Illinois. Threat for a tornado is possible as it's about to cross over I-72. Yes, you heard me correctly. Severe weather over in the portions of Illinois is possible here, as storms are now going to move over towards Illiopolis, east of Mechanicsburg, east of Buffalo, west of Nyack. So if you know anyone that lives in those areas, once again, you need to get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. This is a live look out of Decatur, Illinois. This is not Ardmore, so I'm going to hide that. You can see Decatur, top left-hand side. I want to go back to that tornadic thunderstorm that is approaching the Norman area, approaching Dibble and Cole, as well as Washington and Kreiner. Still a lot of strong rotation here. It's decently strong, with pinks moving away from the radar, greens moving towards. Right there is where I'd watch out for the potential of a tornado. Normalized rotation does agree with me. You can see there is a localized area of moderate rotation, and there's even a little bit of turbulence that is indicated just to the south and west of Dibble, right where that localized area of rotation is at. So we'll kind of zoom in here to kind of show you that. Very rain-wrapped. You can look and see all these oranges and all these reds. This is indicating a lot of stuff that the radar is picking up, and a lot of this stuff here is rain. Now, there's only a small little bit of this that is debris, and we'll look at that here in a second. But the fact of the matter is, because the radar is picking up so much stuff, it's going to be very hard for you to see through all that stuff if you were outside. Not to mention, it's getting night. It's getting dark. Not a great idea for you to be outside to watch these storms move on through, especially as some of these could be tornadic and they could literally form right on top of you, especially if you're unsuspecting of it. As for a correlation coefficient drop, earlier it had a debris signature. Right now it does not, so likely the tornado dissipated. But you can see right about here, right in this little blue ball, that is where some debris was located. You can see there is a lot of stuff that is inside the radar within this as well. ZDR shows a neutral dB. And of course, you can see it's right under the rotation here. There is some turbulence, and it is right under the main area of normalized rotation, which tells us that there is some pretty decent rotation right within this area. So, what does that mean, Rachel? It's basically a short version of me saying derecho. Rachel. Rachel's happening. Hard to say that I probably could. Caleb with the 50. Oh my goodness. Caleb with the 50. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Wow.
Tornado warning for Neosho County in southeastern Kansas.
Interesting. This thing still has decent rotation as it's moving closer and closer to Dibble. I wonder if we could potentially still be seeing the chance for a tornado within this. Let's go over to the Kansas City radar here. Once again, this storm that has had a history of producing a tornado is localized over here near the Chihowie area, or the Chilowie areas. Some spin-ups here in and along the line that has been reported, especially down here near Montrose. If you're near Clinton, Calhoun, Leeton, Chilowie, Warrensburg, Noster. That is a heck of a town name, I'll tell you what. Knobnoster. Knobnoster. Like, woof. One YouTube said people by the river need to watch out. What do you mean? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Red River is going to see some severe weather, but everyone else has seen severe weather today as well, so it's not too completely crazy. Yeah, Knobnoster. Why so bright outside? Let's go down to Wichita's radar. Look at the storm that's heading into Neosho County. And for good reason, of course. It has some decent rotation still, an embedded supercell within this kind of broken line. There were multiple PDS warnings today. Yeah, there were, but that was when it was the peak of the event. Now we started to kind of go down a little bit, so that's the good news. Appreciate everyone following me on Twitch, by the way. Twitch is definitely the quickest way to hear the broadcast. It is so quick, it's not even funny. You just got back from being gone for a few hours? Yeah, pretty much the PDS Tornado Watch has expired. It's been replaced with a new Tornado Watch. But yeah, if you want to go onto Twitch, watch this stream a little bit sooner, by about 30. Back to the cell that's over here in McLean County near Dibble. Looks like the rotation's starting to weaken just a little teeny bit. Could see a new merger or a new rotation that could try to develop near Cole. If that does happen, that'll head up towards Cole and Newcastle as well as Norman. So we'll have to watch out for that. Might be a good idea for us to put over our Norman, Oklahoma camera on the side. Under a tornado watch, you don't know what that means? Okay, so allow me to best explain the difference between a tornado watch and a tornado warning. So imagine I go out to a store and I want to bake a cake. And in order for me to bake the cake, make it, I need ingredients. So I go buy them. Eggs, flour, sugar, icing.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Northeastern Henry County in west central Missouri. Southwestern Pettis County in central Missouri. Southeastern Johnson County in west central Missouri.
Anyways, so ingredients like sugar, flour, eggs, icing, etc. Add all that stuff together, okay? And then I tell people, I say, hey, I'm going to bake a cake. I'm going to bake a cake. And the National Weather Service, that's just basically them saying, hey, someone else is going to bake a cake, except they're going to bake tornadoes. All right. And so they say, hey, weather has the ingredients that are favorable for a tornado to come together. But the problem is that I didn't bake my cake yet, right? I didn't bake it yet. Cake is not baked. On the ground Dibble. It was on the ground. Might be potentially on the ground right now. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But anyways, I didn't bake my cake yet. So I told people I'm going to bake my cake and it's going to be ready eventually. So I put the ingredients together, I mix it around, I mix the sugar, mix the flour, mix whatever. I put the cake in the oven. When the cake is done and it's out of the oven, I say, look, the cake is here. It's ready. It's out in front. Cake. That's what a tornado warning does. Tornado warning says, oh, the cake is baked right here. The tornado is baked right here. The tornado is here. It is ready. It is doing stuff. So when you have a tornado watch that's issued for your area, that's basically the environment has ingredients, but it hasn't put the ingredients down together. We have... That is a debris signature. Well, is it? That's so strange because ironically ZDR says no, but I would like to say yes because PHI says yes, which is the original dual pole. So I'm going to say that is a tornado in progress. I'm going to say that is a tornado on the ground. So yeah, that's what you should think. Tornado watch versus tornado warning. But yeah, I'm going to say that is a tornado on the ground. That's a weak tornado that's on the ground. My goodness. That is a weak tornado on the ground. That thing spun up and died quickly. Ouch. Yeah, because that's contaminated right there. That's contaminated data. So if we take the non-contaminated 28 on top of 51, that is a weak tornado.
Tornado warning for South Central Garvin County in southern Oklahoma,
What?
northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, western Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
Okay, so they have decided that the prefrontals have decided to join the fray. Kevin Durant is making tacos. Kevin Durant is flipping burgers as he might get swept in the playoffs. True facts. Or did the Suns win a game? Could be one of both. My goodness, my tweet about Dr. Greg Forbes popped off. That's kind of crazy to see. I had 349 likes, 16 bookmarks, 37 reposts. My goodness. Dr. Greg Forbes is my hero. I hope you guys know this. I don't think I would... He's the main reason I wanted to become a meteorologist. Strong RFD and ground scraping wall cloud south of Heldton. Ouch.
Tornado warning for northwestern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma.
Why did they
northwestern
do that?
McLean County in central Oklahoma.
All right, well, tornado warning Norman. If you're in Norman, Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space, and this also includes Moore. We said that Norman, Oklahoma was likely to be included. Now also Moore is likely to be included in this tornado risk. He was only back to talk about April 27th, 2011. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas.
Why? I'm so done hearing Wilson County. I'm so done hearing it. They keep getting tornado warnings. Stop. Stop being a tornado magnet. Just leave them alone. Oh boy. Altoona, Neosha. Or Nadesha, I should say. Neodesha. You also got Neosho County over here. For Erie, Shaw, Galesburg, St. Paul, and South Mound. Yeah, that does have some localized areas of rotation here on both of them. One right here, from the looks of it. No, my apologies. One right here. My goodness. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. So 2 areas of rotation right next to each other. Nothing that looks super consolidated, just a lot of general rotation in that area. So flash flood warning considerable that just got issued for that area, I believe, as well. Anyways, back to the likelihood that there's probably 2 tornadoes that are going to form over here near Cole and just to the west of Goldsby. That's 2 tornadoes that are likely going to form over here near Norman and Moore. So, my goodness. This is now starting to get very, very interesting. Likely, the potential for 2 tornadoes. Did they just Fujiwara? They did. That's 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. One right there and one right there.
For southeastern Logan County in central Illinois, southwestern DeWitt County in central Illinois, northwestern Macon County in central Illinois.
I didn't ask for Illinois, number 1. And number 2, that's 2 tornadoes on the ground west of Goldsby. That's 2 tornadoes on the ground. And they're going to Fujiwara, too. This thing, they're going to spin together. They're going to do the tango. So this one's going to get slung up. This is going to go a little bit more to the left, just like that. And then it's going to speed up, curl back around. Yeah, this is going to be... yeah. We have 2 tornadoes. 2 tornadoes in progress right now. 2 tornadoes in progress right now. 2 tornadoes in progress right now. Look at those 2 correlation coefficient drops. We have twins. This is... wow. Two debris signatures, 2 tornadoes. They are both going to be heading towards the Norman area. If you live near Norman, if you live near Newcastle, if you eventually live over near the Moore area, that's where the storm is going to be heading towards. This is crazy. Well, there's the 2 velocity signatures still. Tornado number 1, tornado number 2. This moved this way a little bit. I think this stood still a little bit, actually. No, this kept moving north. This thing is going to keep moving north then. And this is just going to... well, actually, it's going to go like that. As I said, a Fujiwara effect within both of these tornadoes right here. And then some pretty strong winds. I'm not going to lie, some pretty strong winds that are just to the east of it, heading off towards the Noble area. Massive severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued for portions of Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City all the way down to Shawnee and Choctaw. 70 mile per hour wind gusts, $50 sized hail. Big severe thunderstorm warning. Third couplet forming on airport radar. I mean, it's the same. The airport radar is right next to the WSR 88D. So I don't know how that wouldn't be able to pick it up. That's a confirmed tornado, by the way. I don't see where the third couplet is. I'm going to be honest with you. So there's tornado that spins right there. I'm not sure these are couplets quite yet. I don't think they could exactly be couplets, because this still needs to jut out in front. I'm going to say not yet, but this is definitely some crazy looking stuff. Look at all these spin. Look at all this pushed off to the side here, left to right. This might actually be a microburst. We might actually be seeing a microburst down here near Goldsby and Noble. Could be seeing a microburst. Regardless, we've got numerous strong damaging winds and likely a couple of tornadoes within this that is going to be moving very close to the Norman area. If you live near Norman, if you live north of Norman, south of Moore, tornado warning for your area has been issued. No, they don't go to Torrey for tornadoes that are relatively weak. They go tornado emergency for tornadoes that are destructive. Complete destruction being likely. And that's not the case here with this one. Very small, very weak delta velocity and VROT. We do have a live camera here out of Norman, Oklahoma here. At least PDS. PDS, once again, has to be a strong tornado. This isn't exactly very strong. Ugh. National Weather Service confirmed 2 on the ground? Really? I didn't see that. I don't think they confirmed 2 on the ground. I think they just said that a tornado was on the ground just to the west of Goldsby. What's up, Heavenly? Oh my gosh, look at the camera. Camera's getting absolutely smacked. Once again, this is in Norman. This is in Norman, Oklahoma. This is southern Norman. Norman's getting smacked right now by some really strong damaging winds and hail. Woof. I'm going to move Tulsa's radar over to KTLX. Once again, if you are in Norman, Newcastle, and more, you need to get in your safe space right now. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground as it moves up along I-35. There's your debris signature. It looks like the tornado went just to the east. There might be a new tornado that's developing over on the northwestern side of Norman. Looks like there's a tornado that's developing on the northwestern to the northern side of Norman at this time. That is not good to see at all. That circulation formed out of thin air. Yeah, that circulation formed out of thin air because that's from surge from the microburst over here that we're seeing on the live camera right now. On the live camera right here, you see the strong damaging winds moving through the South Norman right now. So this created some whirlpooling here on the northern side of Norman. You can see the surge right here within this wind, right there. As it moves further north, there is your circulation right there that's starting to develop. Right there on the west side, now northern side of Norman. So it's not the one that's over here on the to the west of 35. To the west of 35, that's probably a little bit more of a weaker tornado if it does anything. This is a new area of circulation, the northern side of Norman. Yep. I have no idea if that's a debris signature or not, but that's likely a tornado. Just got a report here near Goldsby of power flashes just north of Goldsby, Oklahoma. We are due south by a couple of miles. Definite power flashes. Current time frame is 9:29. Very strong damaging winds near Norman, and a likely tornado in progress. Airport radar is not loading. Airport radar is definitely not loading. Once again, if you are in Norman, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Likely a tornado in progress here very shortly. If you are in Norman, you need to get into your safe space immediately. That's probably a debris signature now. This is the radar actually saying it's on the ground. The previous scan, I don't think it was. And if it was, then it probably was in the beginner stage. Right now. There's also another area of rotation south of the KTLX radar. These are a lot of spin-ups. Oh my gosh. Ouch. That is a Beaver. That is a Beaver. Bound a weak echo region where rain is wrapping around the actual tornado. That is a classic signature. It's possible this could be strong. This could possibly be a strong tornado. It's hard to say. Honestly, I think it's borderline. I think it's a little bit below strong. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. Because as I said, we have a very strong tornadic thunderstorm that is moving on through here near Norman, Oklahoma. The potential of likely a tornado that is starting to move off towards the north and east. New scan came in, no debris signature here as of yet, so that's good. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Here's a live view out of Norman, Oklahoma. This is south side of Norman, I believe. No, I apologize. This actually, I think, is right over the airport. Tornado reported in Kansas? Not frickin' Wilson County again. Come on, man. They need a break. Wilson County, Wilson County, Kansas needs a break for real. They've gotten too many tornado warnings today. That is a confirmed tornado. Where is this tornado over here? Weather spotters confirmed tornado 5 miles north of Neodesha. So that's like near Altoona. So if you live near Altoona, get in your safe space. Confirmed tornado over near your area. Once again, Altoona, Kansas. If you live in Altoona, Kansas, get in your safe space. Nina with the 10, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. For saving lives. Well, thank you so much for helping me save lives, if that's what you view this as. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Helping me fund the channel. That does not look like a condensed tornado. It looks like some broad rotation moving off to the north side of Norman. So that's the good news, if that's the truth. There is still some pretty strong rotation. It also looks like the strong bow echo that is starting to move on through is starting to hit the radar. We'll see if the radar can actually survive the storm here. Let's see if this is actually a powerful storm or not. And of course, as I mentioned, tornadic thunderstorm that is north of Norman. Just on the north side of Norman to the northeast of the airport. About to cross over State Highway 77. I don't see any debris signatures here with correlation coefficient right now, so nothing that's on the ground at this moment. I will say there's some very strong damaging winds across the board within this storm. Very strong damaging winds. So we will definitely have to watch out for that closely. There is also a couple of supercells here, a couple prefrontals that are trying to develop here out in front of the line. Some of these prefrontals could try to produce tornadoes as well. So this would be something to watch out for. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us get out onto YouTube's algorithm.
Tornado warning for southeastern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, western Neosho County in southeastern Kansas.
Is that an extension? It is. Bruh. Report of a funnel cloud near Illiopolis. Yeah, that makes sense. Illinois, go away. I've had enough. I've had enough. Let's go back to our tornado warning over in Missouri here. See if areas near Green Ridge and Windsor need to watch out, and they do. A couple localized areas here along the line. You have a lot of strong damaging winds here. There's kind of bowing out. And along this area here, there actually is a couple spin-ups along this bow echo. Sometimes there's some spin ups at the top side. Other times there's some spin ups right on the front sides as well. So watch out if you're near Windsor and Greenridge as well as Sedalia. Could be the potential for something tornadic to be within your area as well. Yeah, if you live in Wilson County, Kansas, you need to get in your safe space. Neodushe. Is that how it's pronounced? Interesting. Neodushe. New tornado watch for Illinois again. Can we tell Illinois to go away? That is a new tornado watch for Illinois. Until 4 a.m. 40-20 probs. Yeah, that's very nice. It's lovely. Let's go back to the tornado warning down over into portions of OKC, where it looks like our little spin up has weakened quite significantly, which is good news for us. I don't see any areas of immediate spin up. There could be one that's near the intersection of 40 and 240. That may be something that we'll have to watch out for a little later on. I'm going to put up this live camera here that is just to the east of that intersection of 240 and 40. Just to the east of Tinker Air Force Base. As once again, some very strong damaging winds are now starting to move on through into that area. Big severe thunderstorm warning with damage threat considerable tag for 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail is moving on through the area at this time. If you live in OKC, areas in southeastern OKC, areas over near Shawnee, Bethel Acres, Tecumseh, Etowah, Slaughterville, Purcell, all the way down to Corbett, Wayne, you guys need to get indoors, stay away from windows. There was a tornadic thunderstorm that moved on through Norman. Now Norman is in the clear at this time. There is, however, a report of structure damage at Homeland. In Norman, the island to the gas station is ripped up. Trees down in the roadway near the airport. So the potential of a tornado over near the airport starting to look a lot more likely, or from earlier.
Tornado warning for southeastern Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, north central Cleveland County in central Oklahoma.
So that is a new tornado warning. It's the extension, I believe, and it is. They've issued a new warning here for Choctaw and Hara County. Not Hara County. Choctaw and Hara here in Oklahoma County. So if you live in those areas, I would definitely watch out. Yeah, we're going to keep this camera right here. This camera looks off to the east. If there's a spin up, it'll move across the interstate right in front of us. So we shall see. Right now we have 8 tornado warnings, believe it or not. We're probably going to see a 9th. This is for Pontotoc County heading into Ada. That's definitely a storm that's going to start to ramp up just a little bit more here. I would not be surprised to see a tornado warning on that cell. I would not be surprised at all. Did I see the video Morgan posted? I did not. Morgan didn't even call me to tell me he posted something, so it's lovely to see the type of communication we have. That's crazy, Don. That's a new tornado warning for Ardmore. Let's take a live look at Ardmore. Live look at Ardmore, Oklahoma.
Tornado warning for southeastern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southwestern Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
Take a live look at Ardmore. Power flashes at Timberdale parking garage on campus. Possible tornado. Did the camera just die out? That sucks. We'll see if it fixes itself. It'd be great if it fixed itself here pretty soon. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for central Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma.
So they did issue the new tornado warning for Ada. They did issue the new tornado warning for Ada. So that's the ECU tower cam. That's the Ardmore tower cam. So hopefully we're going to get something from Ardmore. I'm going to try and keep that up in a second, but it's another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas.
Not again. How many tornado warnings are they going to get? That's another storm. Another storm that's rotating. If you know anyone that lives near Fredonia, Altoona, areas near LaFontaine, areas east of LaFontaine, Thayer, Earlton, Moorhead, get into your safe space immediately. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. There's going to be several spin-ups. My goodness. Let's pull up that let's pull up the traffic camera. North, south. East. Oh, look at that. Tornado's going right over the interstate. Tornado's going right over the interstate. This is near Midwest City. This is east of Midwest City. Look at the wind. Wind is blowing in the direction of the tornado. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Looks like the tornado has officially crossed over the road. Yep, debris signature. It did do some damage. We did see a tornado. We did see a tornado that went right over the interstate. We just saw it. And that is quite the debris signature here. You can see a tornado that has done damage just to the east of Midwest City. This is going to head towards the Nicoma Park and the Choctaw areas. So if you know anyone that lives over there, they need to get into their safe space immediately. Man, that tornadic cell heading towards Wynnewood is, a little decent.
Tornado warning for Central Pettis County in central Missouri, East Central Johnson County in west central Missouri.
Yep, there you go. So Sedalia, Missouri, you need to get in your safe space. Smithton, you need to get in your safe space. Hughesville, you need to get in your safe space. Clifton City, Dresden, Greenridge, Otterville, need to get in your safe space. Quick spin up. Tornado is occurring over here. Need to get into your safe space if you can. There's the new tornado warning. There's the new spin up. It is right here. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Take storm motion from warning here. This tracks just a little bit to the north of the heart of Sedalia. Hitting probably the west side. Near the golf course. Near the country club over there. That is likely a country club at least. If you know anyone that lives in those areas, please watch out. Look at DM on Discord. Look at that. My Discord died, actually. So that's convenient. A lot of stuff on my computer has been dying. Trees and power lines down everywhere. I have never heard of you until today. So I am considering the following.
Tornado warning for eastern Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
So that's another tornado warning in Oklahoma. We're getting all the tornado warnings at this point. If you're in Wynnewood, if you're in Joy, you need to get in your safe space. If you're in Pauls Valley, Stratford, you need to get in your safe space. A lot of tornado warnings here that are starting to develop with these prefrontals, these storms that are forming out in front of the line. If you know anyone that lives here, you need to let them know that they need to get into their safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building if you're in a tornado warning right now. I'm trying to balance everything. We got a report of 3-inch sized hail over in Fox, Oklahoma. We also have the storm that's over near Stonewall in Fitztown, Oklahoma. That storm is rotating, but it's not really that strong at the moment. So that's the good news with that one. Man, we are really starting to see a lot of tornado warnings that are starting to spin up across the board here. If you are in the southwestern portions of OKC, you guys are good. All right, it's like Mustang, Newcastle, you guys are in the clear. El Reno's in the clear. Yukon's in the clear. International Airport of Will Rogers. It's actually World Airport. Guys are in the clear. It's east side of OKC near Choctaw and Hara. Heading off towards the Jones area. New warning 4 miles north of Davis. Did they double stack that? No, the old warning was the one to the left. There's the new warning that they had to issue because the old one's going to expire in 5 minutes. So they had to issue a new one. That's a new tornado warning, speaking of that, for Oklahoma, and I believe this is Lincoln County. Durant, as of this time, they are pretty far off to the south, so they're not getting a lot of that stuff.
Tornado warning for southwestern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma, eastern Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma.
Confirmed tornado in Ardmore. At 9:53, a confirmed tornado was located near Ardmore. 9:53, a confirmed tornado is located near Ardmore, moving north at 25 miles per hour. So, if you live near Springer, Gene Autry, areas to the west of that, need to get in your safe space. Hera, got it, Hera. Am I going to be live streaming tomorrow? More than likely, yes. So we have quite a few tornado warnings here now in Oklahoma. We also have a confirmed tornado that is just to the south of Choctaw, just to the west of Hera, just to the south and east of Spencer, and it is approaching Choctaw and Jones. If you live near Choctaw and Jones, you need to get into your safe space. This is northeast of Tinker Air Force Base. This is getting close to the Nicoma Park, or areas just to the east of Nicoma Park, and it's going to be crossing over US Highway 62. Large tornado went through Ardmore. Seriously? Based off of velocities, it doesn't look like a large tornado. But could be wrong. I know there's a confirmed tornado in Ardmore. Let's get our camera up in Ada up. Check Twitter. There's a video of it. Well, I'd have to be sent the video because I am not really going to go out of my way to look. It's not exactly a large tornado, but that is a tornado. That is a heck of a tornado that was in Ardmore. Look at this. Look at this here, chat. That is a decent little tornado right there. It's actually not exactly little. It's more like 1/8 of a mile wide. About 1,000 feet in diameter. Man, oh man, that's a interesting looking tornado right there. As I said, our camera view right now that we have is currently in Ada. It's in the general path of one of the tornado warnings. See, that looks like the same size as the past. So he said this is a large tornado. This looks like the same size as the previous picture. This is from Connor McCory. Connor McCory up here at Connor WX. This looks like the same size as the tornado that was over.
Tornado warning
that we just
for
saw.
southwestern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma.
So I'm not exactly sure if that's a large tornado, but I mean, depth perception with rain definitely will tell you it is. At least in the moment. But Yeah, Falcon is right next to the thing. Right next to the thing. Didn't look too large. Safe for me to go to sleep in Wichita Falls? That is a good question. There's still the chance for some more severe weather near your area, so I wouldn't say yet, but definitely some flooding that could be localized within your area, but I mean, a tornado is still a tornado. I mean, that thing's still doing damage. So if you're in Ardmore, if you're in Springer, Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space. Tornado on the ground here near Ardmore, moving up I-35, moving up Highway 77, up into Springer. If you're in Springer, you need to get in your safe space. There's also another storm that's rotating south of Wynnewood, south of Joy, north of Davis. Bit of rotation here. You can see greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So this is definitely a tornadic thunderstorm. This is going to definitely try to continue to produce a tornado, just like the other ones that are near it. Report of photo as tornado moved through Ardmore. So yeah, definitely a tornado that was over there. There's your new tornado warning. For whatever reason, it now is for portions of Lincoln County, Oklahoma. We still have the storm that is over near Choctaw in Choctaw, right over U.S. Highway 62. I think my radar is also malfunctioning just a little teeny bit. I might have to use the airport radar to try and help me with things. But yeah, there is a little bit of rotation here. North of McLeod, it is currently right here. Red's moving away from the radar, gray's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So this is definitely a storm that is trying to rotate. Definitely a storm that is trying to rotate. You can see it's a little bit better. Red's away, green's towards. Counterclockwise spin. Right now, downtown OKC is in the clear. Downtown OKC is in the clear. All right. Edmond is in the clear. Bethany's in the clear. Yukon, Piedmont, West Side, North Side, South Side, OKC is in the clear. All right. All you guys are good. It is now starting to get into portions of Eastern OKC. Eastern OKC. Heading off to areas north of Shawnee towards the general area of Wellston, Warwick, and Chandler. If you know anyone that lives in those areas, please be sure to monitor for all of that. Once again, a lot of strong storms that are moving on through here. There's a good chance that if you get hit by any of these storms, you either get strong damaging winds or a tornado that can simulate some strong damaging winds as well. So please be sure to watch out as this continues to move on through. $200,000 foot. There is no chance. Are we talking about Ardmore? Are we talking about the Ardmore CC? I'm going to turn off my radar, turn it back on. There is genuinely no chance. If my thing can load, that would be great. I'm not sure it will. How does Durant, Oklahoma look like tonight? They are going to see some thunderstorms periodically. It'll look like storms are going to start to move on through your area at around 2 o'clock. 1 to 2 o'clock. A lot of very strong damaging winds. And some spotty hail. My goodness, that is a derecho. Sheesh. That is if stuff actually starts to build up that way. OKC. Okay, there we go. So we have the new scans. Please give me... Yeah, you see, this radar is bugged. Like, you have a whole beam that's going through it. There's no chance that that's debris. Like that. That's just so buggy. There is no chance. KFDR? Really? Oof. That's rough. $13. I'd say 18,000 feet, if that's the case. Once again, my radar is not functioning. I don't know what's going on with NextRad. I'm going to have to just continue to cycle the polling sites, I guess. But it's just going to continue to watch out. But if you're in Springer, once again, if you're in Springer, Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space
Tornado
immediately.
warning for northern Benton County in central Missouri.
If you are in Springer, you need to get into your safe space immediately. I don't know. A part of me is really skeptical about that debris signature, just a little teeny bit, but it's hard for me to say. Because on another radar, it looks, you know, pretty sound. But why does it not for another radar that's closer to it? Doesn't make sense to me. That's what I'll have to look into just a little bit later. After my radar issues fix itself, that'd be amazing. If you're near Wynnewood, once again, you need to get in your safe space. If you're near Stratford, you need to get in your safe space. If you're east of Pauls Valley, you need to get in your safe space. If you're east of Ada, you need to get in your safe space. Assuming that this storm starts to recycle. Yeah, there was something wrong with OKC's radar. We'll have a tornadic thunderstorm moving on through over to portions of Luther, Arcadia, and Wellston, and Warwick. If you live in those areas, you need to watch out for that very, very closely. If you haven't already as well, please be sure to spread the information to people who you may know. Hit that thumbs up button down below, and it helps us get onto YouTube's algorithm. Yeah, there is something wrong with my radar. There is just something acting up. I think I might have to get rid of some of these other radars, so that way I can stop polling through everything. I don't need Vance anymore. Frederick, TDR, WR, OKC, Wichita, Kansas City. I could take TDWR off. Should be good now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Ardmore spinning up again. I wouldn't be surprised. Bunch of storms that are just kind of trucking here from the south. There we go. I guess it fixed it. I guess it fixed it. There is some spinning up here. South of Ardmore. Storm might try to spin up here just a little bit. So if you live over near Ardmore, once again, continue to stay in your safe space. Dotery, as well as Sulphur and Davis. You guys need to get in your safe space. The potential of something tornadic moving on through your area there is definitely possible. Twitch is out? What do you mean Twitch is out? Twitch is working right now, I believe. Twitch is out? Yeah, Twitch is working. Yeah, this is just not going to let me load any sort of data whatsoever. This is just absolutely wonderful. Absolutely love it when I do this. Go back up to the storms that are over here near Luther and Wellston and Warwick. Once again, some areas of rotation over there. People should definitely watch out for the threat of something tornadic in that general vicinity. We also still have our tornado confirmed. Cell, report of a tornado here. 3 to 4 miles to his north. On the ground for roughly 2 minutes, now dissipated. So that's nice. Another tornado here in Wilson County, Kansas, where they can't seem to not get any tornadoes anymore. Sounds good, Minecraft Pro. Thank you for being out so far. All I would think you need to watch out for is if some of these storms that are heading into Wichita Falls could potentially get stronger updrafts, which means they'd produce some larger hail and some strong damaging winds. Not really a tornado threat, so stay away from windows if you are going to go to sleep. Yeah, I don't know. Tornado intensity guidance sheet has it as an EF4 180, which is hard to believe. See, that's the reason why I really think that the debris signature height, I think is not... I think people are calculating it wrong. That's my opinion. I think people are calculating it wrong. What about Atoka? Atoka definitely needs to watch out for these storms later on tonight. I would say sometime around 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning. Maybe a little bit earlier, but what do you need to expect for Veneta, Oklahoma? I'll look into it here. Veneta, Oklahoma. Northeastern part of the state. You guys are going to be seeing a lot of strong, damaging winds and maybe some spin-up tornadoes that are possible around 2 to 3 in the morning. For the person who was in Atoka, you might actually see stuff a little bit sooner than that. You guys might actually see stuff at around like midnight. Midnight at the earliest. But I still think 2 o'clock is fair. But yeah, same thing for Veneta. Veneta is going to be seeing some strong damaging winds, spotty hail, and spin up tornadoes that are possible. What'd you miss today? It's a tornado outbreak, just not as bad as yesterday, which is good. Yeah, as I said.
Tornado warning for north central Neosho County in southeastern Kansas, Allen County in southeastern Kansas.
What? It's still going? Tornado on the ground. Well, that was an hour ago. Okay, never mind. That's a separate tornado warning. Mike. It's the song that never ends, ladies and gentlemen. It's the song that never ends. Tornadic thunderstorm heading off into the Shawnute areas. If you live near Shawnute, if you live near Petrolia, if you live near Humboldt, Ellsmore, Savenberg, tornadic thunderstorm that's moving on through near you. You can see right here, red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. So head off right up there eventually. But the only problem is that this radar, just like every other one, is behind by like 5,000 years. Convenient, I know. Very convenient. I think some of the polling data is starting to become really poor. Likelihood for a tornado warning in Freeport, Illinois, Northwest Illinois. Pretty small, honestly, but not a 0 chance. I'd say it's a small chance. Yeah, there's something wrong with my GR2. We might have to just roll with Omega. Which has a new scan, apparently. Don't know how that happens. So yeah, decent rotation over here near Dotery. Storm that's over near Ardmore is not tornado warned at this time, so that's the good news. There's also another cell that is over here near Wynnewood or north of Wynnewood, moving near the Stratford area. You can see blues moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be.
Tornado warning for northern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma.
Northern Lincoln County. That would be up here. Extension for Chandler. Yep, there is a spin up right here. You can see right in this area. Some rotation to the south and east of Chandler, north of Sparks, southwest of Davenport. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Seminole County in east central Oklahoma, northeastern Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma, northwestern Hughes County in southeastern Oklahoma.
New tornado warning for Wewoka, Holdenville, areas northeast of Ada into Francis, Sissaquah, Spalding, Lima. If you live in those areas over there in Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space. A lot of these storms are just spinning up so quickly. It's not even funny. Oh my goodness. This cell near Dotery and Sulphur might actually try to continue to try and put down a tornado. It's definitely possible. Yeah, it looks like the cell that's moving into Chandler is definitely starting to become tornadic. Go to correlation coefficient. C R. Is there actually a way for me to do keybinds on Omega? That'd be amazing. That might be something I could figure out later on. How long to the point of no return? We're just getting there. We're working on it. Yeah, stuff's not hitting Durant quite yet. Durant is still a little bit of ways away from the storm scene and stuff. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, west central Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma, central Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
I'm half tempted to just do the rest of the stream with just radar Omega only. I'm half tempted. Who says no? Who says no? I sure don't. This is the middle of the screen right here. There we go. Good enough. So once again, very strong rotation over here near Sulphur, Oklahoma. Very strong rotation. Likely a tornado in and around this area. And this will be heading towards the Roth, the Hickory area, and Stratford eventually. Storm that's over near Wynnewood is passed already. It is now near the Byers in the Stratford general vicinity at this time, so you guys are doing pretty well in that notion. Moment, but there's probably going to be some more significant severe weather moving off into your general vicinity in a second. Very strong rotation over here near Francis as well. Blues moving towards the radar. Dark greens moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. It would be a little bit easier if I had storm relative velocities. This is as best as we possibly can get it.
Tornado warning for northeastern Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma, southwestern Pottawatomie County in central Oklahoma, southeastern McLean County in central Oklahoma.
We are just getting tornado warning after tornado warning after tornado warning after tornado warning here, chat. It's just going and going and going and going and going and going. And speaking of going, likely a tornado in progress over here near Davenport. Yeah, there's your debris signature. There's your debris signature right there, just to the west of Davenport. So tornado in progress here near Davenport, Oklahoma. If you're in these areas, you need to get into your safe space immediately. And it looks like just as quickly as it formed, it also fizzed out a little bit. But still, if you're near the Davenport, the Kendrick area, as well as Stroud, you need to get in your safe space. Once again, spin up tornado that has occurred over here just to the east of Chandler. We have 11 tornado warnings. I'm going to just keep
Tornado
one radar,
warning
actually.
for central Morgan County in central Missouri.
Morgan County in central Missouri. Is that what that is? So yeah, that's Morgan County. Here.
Tornado warning for northwestern Racine County in southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin.
Flash for 60 seconds. Hey, that's a new tornado warning for Wisconsin. Are you serious? Oh, come on. There's 2 of them. We've already got our own issues. Stop. Enough. We have enough to deal with. Chill out. We have our camera over in Waukesha. Is that a power flash that just occurred? This is in Waukesha in Wisconsin. I'm going to see if this gets really close to town. If this does, and we do see a power flash, we could see a tornado here too. So that's in Waukesha, not Kansas. Waukesha, Wisconsin. I'm going to watch that very closely. I'm going to keep that to the side. We also have a tornado warning over here in the portions of Morgan County, as well as portions of Benton County. If you live in those areas, please watch out. Little spin up over here near Coal Camp, Stover, Versailles, or Versailles, one of the 3. That'll eventually head over once again towards the Stover and the Coal Camp area. Red's moving away, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be, and I would be heading off towards Syracuse, Tipton, Stover, Versailles, Clarksburg, that general area. So please watch out for the threat of a tornado near your area. Also have the potential of a tornado over here near Altoona and Chanute. Observed tornado over here. So a tornado has occurred over near the Altoona general vicinity, or areas just a little south of Altoona. If you know also anyone that lives near Chanute and Thayer, they need to get into their safe space, please, and watch out for that. If you live near La Harpe and Moran, as well as Bronson, guys need to get into your safe space as well. I'm actually going to get a radar scope so that way I can get multiple options here. I need multiple radars. We're going to put radar scope up on Kansas City. Take our azimuthal shear off. Turn on our storm relative velocity, which looks so good. Thank goodness. Put radar omega down here in Oklahoma. Man, oh man, does that look like a the potential for a significant tornado going near Sulphur. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. That's hard to say. There's so many chasers out in that area. You'd think that the... Yeah, that's a tornado. That's a tornado that just cored Sulphur. Sulphur, Oklahoma just got hit by a tornado directly. Just absolutely said, screw me. Thank me. I should be tagged on X. Checking. I don't see anything on X for sulfur. Oh, boy. Oof. Now we're starting to get into familiar territory. It also might be 2 tornadoes. Sheesh. Brandon Kopic's going to get hit by this thing. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have a tornado in progress here near Sulphur. Tornado confirmed. It is moving off to the north. We have numerous tornado warnings now heading off to the south and east of the Oklahoma City area. Yeah. Sulphur just got hit. Brandon Kopic's going to get hit here in a second, too. If you're in Sulphur, you need to get in your safe space. If you're near Dahlberg, Oak Grove, and Roth, you need to get in your safe space as well. Nighttime tornado. Nighttime tornado that is making this very, very dangerous. Ouch. There's your debris signature. Actually, the first debris signature that was over in Sulphur was actually the worst one. Which is terrible, in a sense. And that thing also recycled very quickly. If you live near Vanoss, Stratford, and Center, you need to get in your safe space. That looks like a cell that could recycle very quickly, try and produce something tornadic. Wow. I mean, this is absolutely crazy. Let's check back at our other tornado warning that is over here near Versailles. It looks like the rotation has kind of weakened a little bit. You can see this is what it originally was over here near Coal Camp as it moves off to the east. It's kind of flattened out a little bit. Winds have started to weaken as well, so not really as strong as it once was. I think this tornado warning that is over here also could probably expire here soon. Expires in 26 minutes, so that's convenient. Let's check back at our storm that is up over to the north near Chandler. It looks like the actual tornado went near Kendrick or through Kendrick. If you know anyone that lives near Kendrick, people need to watch out for that very closely. If you live near Avery and South Village, as well as Shamrock here in Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space as well. New tornado warning. We also have a PDS.
Tornado warning for East Central Waukesha County in southeastern Wisconsin.
That's convenient. PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning has been issued. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning has been issued here. This is for Garvin, Pontotoc, and Murray counties. At 10:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 3 miles northeast of Sulphur, moving north at 50 miles per hour. Another tornado was located 6 miles west of Hickory. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for Garvin, Pontotoc, and Murray counties. That'll be in effect until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You can clearly see the two areas where they were talking about. One area here to the west of Hickory, that is where the original tornado that went right through Sulphur, Oklahoma, is. That's where it went through, right in that area. The other one is just to the north and west of that. Just to the north and west of that. So there's the first tornado. There's the second tornado. And it's basically going to be paralleling US Highway 177 as it moves off towards the north. And this will be getting close to Vanoss, Stratford, and Center. So if you live in those areas, please be sure to once again get into your safe space. I do believe this tornado warning here that is for portions of Asher, Waynette, and Byers is going to expire here soon. So that's going to be good news for folks that may live over there. It also looks like this tornado warning that also went through Kendrick and Avery. The rotation for right now has actually kind of dissipated a little bit, so that's the good news. The unfortunate thing that I will have to say, these storms are now making a beeline up and down I-44. In about a half an hour, we could be talking about this storm getting close to the Tulsa area. So if you know anyone that lives near Tulsa, there's a good chance they may see some severe weather here within the next half hour. So please be sure to watch out for them. And please be sure to send them a text message if you haven't already. Let them know what could potentially be happening in and around their area. We also still have this tornadic thunderstorm north and east of Ada. This is approaching the Spalding, the Holden, or the Holdenville areas north of Sissaquah, or Sissaquah, I should say, Sissaquah. If you guys live, once again, near Holdenville, as well as US Highway 270 near Wawoka, you need to get in your safe space, and that is 2 new tornado warnings.
Tornado warning for northwestern Creek County in northeastern Oklahoma. Tornado warning for northeastern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Payne County in central Oklahoma.
There is no. That is not a PDS in Wisconsin. Those are tornadoes over in Wisconsin. Or just regular tornado warnings. They are not PDS. They are radar indicated. I will show you guys. There's just a little bit of rotation over near New Berlin. If you're near New Berlin in Wisconsin, you need to get indoors, stay away from windows. All right. Otherwise, areas that are south of that near Muskego, Wind Lake, Franklin, Oak Creek, Raymond, you guys are fine for right now. Just monitor the changing conditions for the potential of some strong, severe weather. But otherwise, guys are pretty good. Don't worry about it. There's the new tornado warning that has been issued for portions of Yale, Cushing, Oilton, Drumright, Shamrock, and Lawrence Creek. So the National Weather Service still believes that this thing could try to continue to spin up off to the north and east. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for east central Garvin County in southern Oklahoma, southwestern Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma, central Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
Severe damage, multiple structures impacted here in Sulphur. That's the report. Mention me on Twitter, the pic of the tornado. Jeez. Let's take a look. Oof. There you go. There is a picture. This is from @thenetwork1313. @thenetwork1313. Or the H13. This is a photo near Sulphur. Heck of a tornado right here. Yeah, ouch. This is probably what the NATO cast was talking about here, guys. Not gonna lie. That's probably gonna be a significant tornado near Spalding and Holdenville here within the next few minutes. I wouldn't be too surprised if that was the case. Woof. Ouch. I mean, I definitely made a hit with my prediction of where tornadoes are gonna be, but my goodness, this is crazy. Oh my... What? That can't be real. Oh my... Oh my... I'm not too sure that's clear air, ladies and gentlemen. I am not too sure that is clear air, ladies and gentlemen. That is a tornado in progress heading towards Holdenville. This is probably going to be the strongest one of the day, more than like... Oh my God. This is probably the strongest tornado of the day right here. Oh my God. And of course, we have our other significant tornado that is over west of Roth.
Tornado warning for southeastern Carter County in southern Oklahoma.
Oh. Yeah, if you live west of Roth, west of Fitzhugh, along US Highway 177, southwest of Ada, significant tornado in progress. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is located 3 miles northeast of Sulphur, moving north at 50 miles an hour. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Moniteau County in central Missouri.
That is a significant tornado. And that is velocities ripping itself to shreds. That is velocities ripping itself to shreds. If you are in Holdenville, you need to get into your safe space immediately. If you are in Holdenville, get into your safe space immediately. If you're near Wewoka, if you're near Yeager, if your area is west of Wetumpka on State Highway 9, you need to get into your safe space. Ugh. That's intense. That's also intense over there west of Roth. That's a tornado in progress still. Tornado still on the ground here. Still large, extremely dangerous tornado within this one. Moving up into Vanoss and eventually towards Oklahoma State Highway 19. New tornado. PDS.
Tornado warning for northwestern Hughes County in southeastern Oklahoma. Tornado warning
Texas.
for south central Haskell County in west central Texas, northeastern Jones County in west central Texas.
Ouch. Yeah, so we have now 2 large, extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground right now at this time. Wow. What the heck? The PDS got canceled. They're gonna have to issue a new one. I don't think they realized the warning expired. The warning did expire. They're gonna need to issue a new tornado warning for Van Austin Center. They're getting overwhelmed. National Weather Service Norman. OKC's getting overwhelmed by all these tornado warnings. They're going to need a new tornado warning here very soon. The new tornado warning is going to be likely for areas near Ada, areas to the west of Ada, near Stratford, Van Austin Center, and Fitzhugh. Very strong tornado over here. Very strong tornado over here. You can see reds and oranges moving away, greens and blues moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Correlation coefficient shows there is a debris signature localized within here. I'm going to actually make it so you guys can kind of see a little bit better. There you go. So debris signature right in the middle, right there. Tornado in progress at this time. Oh, that velocity signature in Holdenville. That is a big debris ball.
Tornado warning for northwestern Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma.
So there's the new debris, there's the new PDS tornado warning for Pontotoc. That is a plains. That is a plains supercell. That is a plains supercell. We have a camera that's over in Ada, Oklahoma. It's just to the east or the northeast of one of the large and extremely dangerous tornadoes that is south of Van Austin and west of Fitzhugh. We'll see if we can find something within this, but still large debris signature here on correlation coefficient. Very strong velocity couple. If we go to the normalized rotation, you can see it's starting to get into the intense categories now. We're starting to see it transition from pink to white, which indicates a very strong tornado over here. Of course, we also have over here near Holdenville, we have it at white over here as well. This is two very strong tornadoes ongoing at this time. This is, once again, wave number two. Wave number two that is ongoing at this time. Significant tornadoes that are ongoing right now. If you haven't already, please be sure to help us share the information with as many people as possible.
For southeastern Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma.
PDS, another PDS for Ardmore. New PDS for Ardmore. Radar indicated rotation. Now we have 3 different storms that have a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that has been issued. 3 different storms that now have large and extremely dangerous tornadoes. We'll go from south to north, try and make sure everyone kind of gets an idea as to what's going on. Tornado warning over here. This is once again for portions of Carter County. That'll be in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:44, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Ardmore, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for Carter County. That'll be in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We have another tornado warning that is now over here near Dotery County. This is for this cell down here. This actually weakened considerably, so that's kind of the good news, but this is what the original rotation was. It was heading off into the sulfur area Now that storm has kind of, weakened off just a little bit. This was the cell that was located near Ardmore. Very strong rotation. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. You can see the normalized rotation. We have a lot of greens here indicating some moderate rotation. This is pretty good for how high the radar is actually looking up into the storm. So we definitely have a localized area of rotation that is going to be heading towards the Gene Autry area, as well as areas near the Ardmore Airport, as well as areas that are east of Springer. So if you are over in those areas, if you are east of I-35, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Oh, that is some contamination. We're going to have some rough time dissecting what's going on with that. But please be sure, if you're in Carter County, you need to get in your safe space. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for Pontotoc County. This is particularly western Pontotoc County. That'll be in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:46 p.m., an extremely dangerous tornado was located near Roth, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for Pontotoc County in Oklahoma. That'll be in effect until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. You can clearly see the rotation here. Green's moving towards the radar. Reds and oranges moving away. Right in the middle is where the rotation would be. If you fit that with the correlation coefficient, you can actually pair to see if this is actually spewing up debris for the radar to see. Everywhere around this, in this red and this yellow, this is all rain. This is all meteorological things that are falling from the sky. And this blue right here, this green right here, that is debris.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cooper County in central Missouri.
So we'll look at that tornado warning here in a bit. But once again, large and extremely dangerous tornado now moving near the Van Oss in the center area. If you are here in western and northwestern Pontotoc County, as well as areas near Ada or west of Ada, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for Hughes County as well as Okfuskee County. That will be in effect until 11:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:47 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Holdenville, moving north at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Once again, a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning has been issued for Hughes and Okfuskee County here in Oklahoma. That'll be in effect until 11:30 p.m. Central Standard or Central Daylight Time. Well, we have once again our debris signature here, very robust debris signature here that is being indicated by the correlation coefficient here. ZDR supports that completely. You can see you have grays within that area surrounded by other reds and grays. As a matter of fact, you can see some of these reds and yellows surround the actual outside of the tornado. We have a bounded weak echo region here from ZDR, which indicates rain is wrapping around the main tornado, which is obscuring any sort of vision that anyone might be able to see, especially since it's already dark outside. It is a even more dangerous situation for folks that may be able to be trying to catch this storm. And the other thing about it here too is this storm is moving into the path of where it has been raining. This storm has been raining out in front of it, and you're only going to have about probably a minute or two of clear air before, oh my goodness, that is, wow. That is a very, very powerful velocity couplet. That is more than likely one of the strongest velocity couplets we have seen in a long time. In a long time. At least here on stream. It's been a long time. Yesterday we had a very powerful velocity couplet. Very strong tornado moved on through. This is on par with that. Some of the strong tornadoes that have occurred yesterday, this is on par with them. This is a strong tornado that is likely going to be in the upper echelons values of strong tornadoes here. This is going to be one of the stronger tornadoes of the day. This is just to the east of Wewoka, Oklahoma, just to the west of Yeager, Oklahoma. This is going to cross over Oklahoma State Highway 9, west of Wetumpka. This is going to head towards Bearden and Okima. All right, if you know anyone who lives near Okima, they need to get into their safe space immediately. This is a significant storm. Significant storm in progress right now.
Tornado warning
New
for
tornado warning.
East Central Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
Extension for the cell that is over in Gene Autry, northeast of Ardmore. Ardmore is in the clear as of this time. There's probably going to be another storm that's going to move on through, though. So continue to just sit in your safe space, honestly. Realistically speaking, you just need to continue to be in a sturdy building if you can. We also have a couple other tornado warnings that are starting to move on through into the general vicinity of Creek County. If you know anyone that lives in Creek County in Oklahoma, tell them to get indoors and to stay away from windows. There could be potentially some strong, severe weather over into that area as well. Checking in on the storms that are over into Missouri. This is southwest of Columbia. There's a little bit of rotation here near the Tipton and the Clarksburg area, as well as Syracuse. This is going to be eventually heading off towards Prairie Home and Clarksburg, as well as Jamestown. So if you live in those areas there in Missouri, get into your safe space. That is the only area of rotation at this time, however. So realistically speaking, this is the only storm in Missouri to kind of cover at this time. This is still, once again, significant situation ongoing here. This is just to the east of Seminole. This is just to the north and east of Wewoka, Oklahoma. If you're just tuning in here right now, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is ongoing at this time. One of the strongest tornadoes that we will probably see over the past couple of days. And if you guys haven't heard, yesterday was the significant tornado outbreak over in portions of Nebraska and Iowa. With all the strong tornadoes that it had yesterday, this is on par with them. This is as strong as the tornado that we have seen yesterday. And this is going to continue to march its way across into portions of Oklahoma. This is going to move into the Okfuskee County area and Okima. You need to get into your safe space immediately. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. If you aren't going to do that, drive west out in on 40 right now. Get as far west as you possibly can. Try and get towards OKC and to dodge all these storms, because there is a massive line of significant supercells that are going to be marching its way up and down that general area. So once again, Okima. If you are in Okima, Oklahoma, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Some significant activity is ongoing at this time. Very strong supercell, very well-defined supercell here. You can see the rain that is wrapping around all the way into its hook. At the top part of the hook right here, this is where the tornado is currently in progress. The normalized rotation, very, very strong. We're talking about the upper echelons now of actual rotation here. We can put our scale on the left-hand side. You can see it is very, very strong. New tornado warning
for eastern Love County in southern Oklahoma.
That is a new tornado warning for Thackerville and Marietta. So once again, another storm that's going to be heading off towards Ardmore. Ardmore, I'm telling you right now, you guys are going to be experiencing a lot of this for the rest of the night. Until storms start to kind of move on through, you're going to be seeing just this general conveyor belt of tornado after tornado after tornado that's just going to hit right over this area. Ardmore, and in my honest opinion, this is just my honest opinion, I do believe that you should probably head out of the general vicinity of Ardmore and eventually head off, likely over to either the Medill area or head further west into Waurika. The storms that are a lot further to the west of this conveyor belt of supercells that are moving along the line is the worst storms that you are going to anticipate today. If you are further to the west, this activity over here is not that significant. If you head over into that area, it is just going to consist of a lot of rain and maybe some wind and some spotty hail. Anything is better than large and extremely dangerous tornadoes. So if you are in Ardmore, if you haven't already, get out. Move to the west. Go along Highway 70. Move off towards Wilson if you can. there is another tornadic storm that is heading near your area. Your area just got hit by 2 tornadoes. There's possibly a third that can try and move off into your general vicinity. Gene Autry, there is still that storm that's moving on through there. Potential for something tornadic to move on near your general vicinity. So if you live near Gene Autry, if you live south of Sulphur, if you live near the Dodary and the Mill Creek area, you need to get in your safe space right now. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over your general vicinity. You need to get into your safe space right now. If you haven't already, hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps us get this information out to more and more people on YouTube. It helps us spread the information onto YouTube's algorithm. Very significant situation that's ongoing right now. It looks like our camera in Ada is actually looking off to the west now. It's trying to see if there is anything tornadic, any sort of supercell or any sort of tornado that is in progress just to the west of Ada. I'm looking at the correlation coefficient. I do not see a tornado in progress right now west of Ada in Pontotoc County. Right now, there is still a tornado warning. If there is a tornado, it's just going to be to the west of Ada. But right now, based off of the radar, things are looking really good, but that doesn't mean you can get out of your safe space yet. Continue to stay in your safe space. Wow. We might be seeing 2 tornadoes here, if not just the same tornado just to the west of Wetumpka. This is a significant situation that is ongoing right now. Still a strong storm, likely a strong tornado.
Northwestern Johnston County in southeastern Oklahoma, eastern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
That is a new tornado warning. PDS. They've found out that the actual tornado is going to move a bit further east towards Mill Creek, as we have anticipated. If you're in Mill Creek, Sulphur, Hickory, Dodary, you need to get in your safe space immediately. The storm has shifted a little bit further to the east. It's going to cross over U.S. Highway 177. Please get into your safe space immediately. Once again, significant tornado. I'm talking about significant tornado that is ongoing over here to the north and west of Wetumpka. It is approaching Bearden. It is going to get very, very close to Okemah. If you are in Okemah, I am telling you right now, you need to go. You have little to no time. You have 15 minutes. You have 15 minutes. It's actually, you have 10 minutes before it's too late. You have 10 minutes before it's too late. You need to head west on I-40. If you get on I-40, you head west, you can dodge this storm completely. If you are over in Okemah right now, you either need to head west on I-40 or you need to get into your safe space immediately. If you are in a mobile home, you are not going to survive. You are not going to survive. You need to get into a sturdy structure immediately. I've seen mobile homes be blown over by 50-mile-an-hour winds. Just for reference here, ladies and gentlemen, this thing has a delta velocity of 140 miles per hour. And that's just how strong the winds are within the velocity couplet. So if you can imagine 140 mile an hour winds knocking on your door, knocking over your mobile home, that is not going to save you. That is not going to protect you. You need to get into a sturdy structure now. All right. This is where we talk about you better have your tornado action plan, and you need to get into this right now. All right. You need to get into your tornado action plan, get into a sturdy structure. This is still looking like a tornado in progress. It is. We still have a debris signature that is localized here just to the north and west of Wetumpka, and this is still ongoing. This is still a strong storm, still likely a tornado. It is still a tornado. It's a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is going to be moving towards Okemah. Okemah, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Please, very strong supercell that is moving on through that is going to produce a very large tornado, very powerful tornado that is going to move off into your general area. This is also, once again, this is a very hefty amount of tornado warnings across the board. There's another tornado warning that is over here for portions of Oilton, Jennings, Tarleton over here in Oklahoma. We're starting to get into areas over here in Pawnee County, Creek County, areas in eastern Payne County. If you're in, in Cushing over here in Payne County, you guys are good. You don't have to worry about this tornadic thunderstorm anymore. This is now starting to move off towards the east. We also have a very very widespread severe thunderstorm warning that now includes Tulsa for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Don't be surprised if we could potentially even see hurricane force wind gusts. That's comparable to a weak tornado for those of you who don't know. So just please watch out.
Tornado warning for northeastern Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma.
Jeez. So new tornado warning over here. This is for east central Pontotoc County. This is for Ada, the town of Ada, the city of Ada. You now have a tornado warning. This live camera here is a live shot out of Ada. And if you know anyone that lives in Ada, Oklahoma, they need to get into their safe space now. The time is now for you to go. You need to be able to get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Once again, if you are in a mobile home, it is recommended that if you are in Oklahoma, you need to find a place that has a sturdy structure, something that is anchored down to the ground, something that isn't easily blown over. You need to be able to, once again, get into a sturdy structure, especially if you are well off to the east of I-35. From I-35 and east, specifically, once you get over into areas that are approaching Tulsa all the way down towards Okemah, just to the east of Shawnee, over towards Ada, heading over into eventually, of course, Ardmore, and then eventually further down to the east towards Atoka, Allister, or McAllister, and the general vicinity of eastern Oklahoma. You need to watch out for the threat of some significant severe weather overnight that is going to be impacting your area. So please, 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 I recommend just now getting into some form of sturdy structure and just sticking out in that area for the night. All right. There's nothing wrong with going to a gas station that is open for 24 hours or a truck stop and just sitting there for just the duration of time. So that way you may be able to be safe. That is still a significant tornado heading towards Bearden, heading towards Okemah. This is going to get very, very close to Okemah. This is a very powerful supercell that is going to get very, very close to Okemah. Okemah, this is it. This is it right here. This is it right here. All right, if you are in Okemah, this is it. This is this thing is still going. This thing is a very powerful tornado. It is going to be very, very close to Okemah. I'm going to try and see if I can find a police scanner, because I already know there's going to be damage. And that's sad to say, but it's still a significant tornado heading into Okemah. Oh boy. Ofuskie County doesn't have a scanner. Lincoln County does. North Central Oklahoma. Stillwater, Cushing, Perkins, Payne, Stillwater, Lincoln. That's up there. That's not really helpful. Yeah, it's getting too close to Okemah now. This is it. If you're in Okemah, you need to get into your safe space now. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they issued a tornado emergency if this thing continues on its current trajectory. If this thing continues to be as strong as it is, once again, I really wouldn't be surprised at all. So once again, particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning has been issued. This is for Okemah. Okemah. If you are in Okemah, You need to get into your safe space. Stroud, Chandler, Stroud. Fire and EMS. That's going to be the closest we're going to get. I do not care about ads. Okay. Yeah, that's... The tornado is right here for reference, ladies and gentlemen. It's right there. But that rotation is just very significant. It is, once again going to go into Okima. It is once again going to go into Okima. We also have tornado warnings in other areas here. If you live in Ada, there is a tornado warning for your area. Get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building.
Might check south 5.
I'm going to turn this down, actually.
I never went further south than 850 road.
There you go. We also have areas that are over near Ardmore. Another tornado warning over here. Another tornado warning over here near Marietta. Confirmed tornado near Marietta. If you live in Marietta, Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space. A tornado is localized within that area. West of Interstate 35, southwest of Marietta. So tornado over there. Also, a significant tornado has occurred over in Sulphur, Oklahoma. So we've already had significant tornadoes here today. This is, once again, another significant tornado that is likely possible. It is going to get very, very close to Okima. It'll likely be on the east side of Okima here, unless if this thing curls off to the left. And it is definitely possible for it to do so if it occludes. We're hoping that it doesn't occlude. If you just live in Okima. If you live in Okima. This is... Now is the time. Now is the time.
Off of 820 road.
Need to understand, now is the time.
Highway 99 and...
For reference, for those of you who may not know what the tornado looks like, it's this. This is from Ben Williams. This is from Ben Williams, at Ben_Williams_WX. This is what it looks like. That big tornado is heading off towards Okima. You need to get into your safe space right now. It is serious. It is happening. It is happening. You need to get into your safe space immediately. Significant damage in Sulphur. Significant damage in Sulphur from one of our previous significant tornadoes. And I'm showing you guys this so that way you guys understand that we've had tornadoes tonight. This is serious. You need to take this seriously. This is from Trey Holiday, at HolidayWX. This is in Sulphur. That is a building, a structure that has been reduced to rubble.
Major structural damage. Get out from under. There's bricks and shit up there.
That is rubble.
I'm gonna pop a tire. Hold on, I'm calling 911. That is a new tornado warning that has been issued.
Tornado warning for northeastern Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
There's a new tornado warning for Murray County. Murray? Where now? Oh, Sulphur. New PDS. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is located south of Sulphur, moving north at 35 miles per hour. First responders need to prepare for additional tornado impacts immediately. I have never seen that before in my life. I have never seen that text before in my life. At 11:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located south of Sulphur, moving north at 35 miles per hour. First responders need to prepare for additional tornado impacts immediately, with 3 exclamation points. I have never seen that in my life, issued by the National Weather Service. They are basically saying that after a significant tornado hits Sulphur, it is going to hit Sulphur again. If you are in Okima, I hope to God you are in a safe space. I hope to God you are not outside. I hope to God you're not in a mobile home. I've been saying Okima for the past 20 minutes. The past 20 minutes. New PDS for Okfuski.
Tornado warning for South Central Creek County in northeastern Oklahoma, West Central Okmulgee County in northeastern Oklahoma, Central Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma.
Once again, if you're in Okima, I hope to God you are in a safe space, because this is a significant tornado that is ongoing. It's going to move through your area. Large and extremely dangerous tornado that is going to move through the Okima area. You need to get into your safe space immediately. A tornado is in progress. Large and extremely dangerous tornado. This is going to head towards the Welty area, the Nuyaka area, the Beggs area, the Winchester, the Mounds, and the Slick areas here in Oklahoma. If I just called out your area, you need to get in your safe space. At some point here, this tornadic thunderstorm that has produced a large and extremely dangerous tornado is going to move right through your area. Sulphur. If you are in Sulphur, Oklahoma, you need to get into your safe space immediately. Large and extremely dangerous tornado near your area. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is near your area. Again, it is likely to hit you for a second time. Yeah, that building is reduced to absolute rubble. Vince and Brandon are there. Oh boy. Oh. It is right next to Okima. It is this thing is going to hit Okima. This thing is going to hit Okima. Big supercell, huge supercell. Massive hook. Right here is where the tornado is at. Right here is where the tornado is at. It is going to go right through Okima. If you live in Okima, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Right here is the original tornado. Right in that area. New area of rotation just to the west of Okima as well. There might be 2 areas of rotation, maybe potentially 2 tornadoes that are near Okima. I am hoping to God that everyone in Okima is in their safe space right now, because we've been preaching for Okima for the past 20 minutes. Past 20 minutes, we've been saying Okima, 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 over and over again. Yes, it is a second tornado, Megan. This is a second tornado that hit, or that could potentially hit Sulphur. Yes.
Tornado warning for northeastern Love County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, northwestern Marshall County in southeastern Oklahoma.
Extension. New tornado warning for Dickinson, Ardmore, Overbrook, Mansville. PDS. PDS. Another particularly dangerous situation tornado warning Multiple large and extremely dangerous tornadoes that are now localized within this area here. Significant tornadoes that are firing across the board. Marietta may have just got cored. It's possible. It's definitely possible, unfortunately. Yep. Marietta may have suffered a large and extremely dangerous tornado. That is likely some large debris. That is likely some very strong velocities. Oof. I think the radar is starting to actually malfunction here too. If you are in Overbrook, if you are in Dixon, if you are in Mansville, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. We have 6 PDS tornado warnings at this time. 6 PDS tornado warnings at this time. Particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings. 6 PDS tornado warnings. This is a tornado outbreak, ladies and gentlemen. This is day 2.
Tail lights disappear over the side of the road, off to the right.
Okima, I hope to God you guys are in a safe space. I don't see a whole lot of debris being spewed up by correlation coefficient at this time, but regardless, I hope you are in your safe space right now. This is a, once again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is going to core right through Okima.
91-0528.
Get into your safe space immediately. If you haven't already, I am hoping that you have. Castle, IXL, or Ixel, Welty, Nuyaka, Slick, Beggs. If you are in these areas over here in Oklahoma, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Significant tornado that is developing over here or is on the ground near Okima. That's a strong tornado. That's a strong tornado northeast of Marietta. Marietta may have got some significant damage. Whoever said that Marietta might have gotten some significant damage, they might be right. That's what, Love County or Lee County? Yeah, Love County. Love County Fire. Error connecting to feed. That's wonderful.
44 is clearing license is valid on license.
I'm not going to do any 3Ds of anything right now. There's too many tornadoes.
Tornado warning for northwestern Johnston County in southeastern Oklahoma.
Extension.
Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma. Northeastern Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
Extension. New tornado warning that is going to be including areas near Fitzhugh, Roth, Fitztown, Hickory, areas to the east of Sulphur, areas north of Mill Creek. If you live near Sulphur, if you live to the south and east of Sulphur, if you live near Fitztown and Stonewall, Fitzhugh, Aloso, areas south of Ada, you need to get in your safe space. New tornado warning for your area. Please, please, please get in your safe space. You can see the new red box that just got issued for this general vicinity.
You had up here this female that was checked out by EMS is now saying she wants to be transported back to her house or possibly taken to Red Rock. Fires wondering if you could come and speak with her.
Sheesh. Very strong storm approaching Tulsa here now. If you live in Tulsa, we're probably seeing upwards of hurricane force winds possible as a wind gust. Otherwise, around 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Okima is now starting to see the end of the tornado that is moving on through their area. From the looks of it, the correlation coefficient isn't super high, but we are hoping that it's not too much. damage in general at all, because there could be a lot of rain. Could be a lot of rain that's filtering the debris. It's possible. But we are hoping that there is no debris at all. Contrast to Overbrook, my goodness, that thing is still a strong tornado. I mean, it's just... Yeah, that's a strong tornado still. That's a debris signature east of Overbrook. East of Overbrook. Oh my gosh, look at all the debris in the sky. 19,000 feet. I wouldn't even say 23. I'd say 19,000 feet is a safe bet. It's always good to underdo it than overdo it. Underdo estimations than overdo. If you're near Overbrook, Dixon, Manville, areas south and east of Ardmore, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Large and extremely dangerous tornado near your area. Large and extremely dangerous tornado near your area. Mill Creek, areas north of Mill Creek, areas west of Connorville, areas near Hickory and south of Hickory, near Roff and south of Roff, near Fitzhugh and south of Fitzhugh, near Fitztown and southwest of Fitztown, as well as the surrounding areas. Stonewall, Ada, also Lula, Francis, Bing, need to get in your safe space immediately.
So yeah, I believe that's going to be Kelly Mills fire run area. They've got a separate
Significant tornado that is ongoing right now across the board from I-35 up from Marietta all the way up to in the Ada. This is a significant situation that is unfolding right now. Is that a... That's debris fallout. From where? You're joking. This storm north of Okima is now starting to rotate very significantly again. Normalized rotation is indicating strong rotation here in the red. This is a very significant situation for folks that are east of IXL, areas north and east of Castle, areas to the east of Welty, areas to the south and west of Nuyuka and west of Nuyuka, as well as Nuyuka.
Right.
Need to get into your safe space immediately.
70.
If you are west of Okmulgee, you need to get in your safe space. Okmulgee, you guys are good for right now. Just for right now. Still a significant tornado ongoing east of Overbrook. Still a significant tornado ongoing east of Overbrook. Dixon and Mansville, you need to get in your safe space immediately.
Tornado warning for
What?
Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma.
Just 0 meter to tornado in Cleveland. That's the report. Someone said they 0 meter to tornado in Cleveland. Jeez. There is so much. There is so much. If you are in Osage County here near Fairfax, Gray Horse, and areas south and west of Powuska, you need to get in your safe space immediately. Underground, lowest innermost part of your building. There is some rotation over here near Ralston and Fairfax. heading off towards the Osage Nation and Pawhuska. So if you're over in those areas, please watch out. That is still a significant tornado south of Dixon. It is still going. That is still a very strong tornado. Oh, boy. Sulfur's caught in the middle of all of it. I think pretty soon we could start to see sulfur start to get out of the risk just a little teeny bit. It's possible, but we're still going to watch. New tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning for East Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma.
It's another tornado warning here. Maybe a spin up or two over near Event. Skiatook, Barnsdall, Oshalata, Ramona, Avant. If you live in those areas, you need to get in your safe space. This thing is doing dents. Yeah, nothing really too much there. It is just kind of spinning up just a little bit more. Not sure if that's the right radar to use as of this time. Very strong rotation here still, heading north of Okima, just to the west of Okmulgee, into the Nyuka, to the Nyuka.
You grab his cell phone number.
Nyaka, I believe is what it actually is. Nyaka. Beggs, Slick, Welty.
He said his cell phone.
Need to get in your safe space if you haven't already. Anywhere from Ada all the way down US Highway 177 down into Marietta, you need to get in your safe space. Everyone that is over there needs to get into their safe space. That is still a significant tornado ongoing. South of Dixon. If you are in Dixon, you need to get into your safe space immediately. This is strong tornado. Look at the debris signature. Look at the debris signature. This is very powerful. This is very powerful.
Yeah, I don't see any vehicles down there though.
I'm going to delete this here. Velocities are still dying. Radar is still trying to figure out the resolution for everything. Once again, if you are in Dixon, you have rotation here. Green's moving towards, red's moving away, right in the middle. Tornadic rotation. Big debris signature. Huge debris signature southeast of Ardmore. Heading to the north and east into Dixon. Storm's moving north at 30 miles an hour. If you're in Dixon, Oklahoma, if you're not in a safe space already right now, you should be.
Almost lines up. Maybe somebody was taking that curve and missed it and kept going straight.
If you're not in a safe space right now, you should be. Tulsa's going to see some strong damaging winds. If you continue to stay indoors, stay away from windows, you guys should be fine. Tulsa's going to see a lot of strong damaging winds. If you stay away from windows, you get indoors, you should be fine. Getting sent stuff all over. That's true. The Durant radar has some significant rotation on it. The Durant radar does have some significant rotation on it. This was from the Durant radar that is available on the mobile app. It is a clear debris ball south of Dixon. Clear rotation velocity signature. It'd be amazing if the Durant radar was made public. That'd be very useful. Nobody was inside the business. Okay, that's good. Wow. Right now I'm trying to gather all sorts of information that I can here, guys. I'm trying to talk as much as possible about what all is going on. If you guys have anything, any sort of information that you want to send me on Twitter at Nate_Snyder. Keep doing that. That helps out a lot. This entire stretch here of I-35 all the way up into Springer, Dotery, and Sulphur. Marietta, Ardmore, Springer, Dotery, Sulphur. And then stretching all the way over near Ada. All those storms have some significant rotation on it. Dixon's about to be cored. That is probably going to be a tornado that's going to go straight through the town of Dixon. How many people live in Dixon? On it. Twitch is live on it. We are good on Twitch. So we are able to get this stream out a lot earlier than YouTube can. So folks that want to go over to Twitch, they can. Dixon's about to get cored by a significant tornado. This is a very large tornado. I'm doing the same thing. My eyes are hurting. A lot of the light that's around me. I need blue light glasses terribly, but sunglasses will do the trick. Plus, these are the sunglasses that I got from my girlfriend for my birthday on Tuesday. So that's the reason why I'm wearing them. I don't think it matters too much right now. Wow. Yeah, Dixon. I wonder. Severe. Where's Guru? Dow data. Dow 6. No. Okay, cool. Thank you for being irrelevant. That is still a very powerful tornado, and that likely got even stronger as it went right over Dixon. Ugh. That is some big time damage. Big time damage that is starting to go through Dixon. Wow. Large and extremely dangerous tornado, ladies and gentlemen. Large and extremely dangerous tornado. A lot of these other warnings here near Sulphur, Hickory, Mill Creek, and Dotery. These other pink polygons, they are going to expire here in approximately 6 minutes. But there's going to be a new one. There's going to be a new pink polygon that's going to get issued. It'll likely be for areas near Gene Autry and Mill Creek in Dotery. So do not be surprised if that does happen. Dixon with a deep CC, yeah. I mean, I'm just not surprised. I wonder, hold on.
Tornado warning for northwestern Johnston County in southeastern Oklahoma, East Central Carter County in southern Oklahoma,
There it is.
South Central Pontotoc County in east central Oklahoma, northwestern Marshall County in southeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Murray County in southern Oklahoma.
Durant, Oklahoma. Radar. Weather radar data request form. Oh, we got the radar. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the radar. We've got it. Oh my god.
10-7, 2915. Clear.
Look at that supercell. Look at that supercell.
We're clear on Will Need a Wrecker and the 28 hung up on some rock.
It's right over Dixon. Future watches warnings. High res radar. Current winds, no. Wow. Trying to see what the velocities are with this. Can't seem to find it. But oh my goodness. I mean, we're talking about a significant storm that just went right through Dixon. Look at that debris ball. It looks like it went just to the south. Looks like it went to the west side of Dixon. Looks like it went into the west side of Dixon. There is the potential for it to have maybe missed. But what we hope it did. That tornado warning that was over into Okfuskee County is now moved off into Creek County and Okmulgee counties. That is now just a regular tornado warning. So regular tornado warning for you guys over there. 75 mile per hour wind gust report over in Dunright or Dumright. So hurricane force wind gusts are possible over in portions of Tulsa. Please be sure to watch out for that. Is this a really good radar? This is the new radar that they just put up about, what, I think a few months ago. It's not open to the public for whatever reason to be on stuff like GR2 Analyst and whatnot, but I wish it was. It'd be absolutely amazing. For reasons like this, of course. Still a tornado in progress right here. Tornado vortex signature north of Dixon. Large debris signature still. New tornado warning has been issued.
Tornado warning for southwestern Johnston County in southeastern Oklahoma,
What?
northeastern Love County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Carter County in
The
southern
other one.
Oklahoma, northwestern Marshall County in southeastern Oklahoma.
There's another one behind it. It's going to go right through Dixon or right near Dixon as well. This one north of Marietta. This one north of Marietta just got tornado warned. Durant is good right now. Durant is to the east. All right, we're using the Durant radar over here to kind of see what's happening over here. Because there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot happening over there. Is private use for city emergency management? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, honestly, but that's besides the point.
Center, Chandler Fire. Can you respond to 811 Manville, Suite 14? It's going to be the sheriff's office.
Storms are now moving to the east of Ardmore. Storms are now moving to the east of Ardmore.
Emergency management is requesting fire to come out there. They have a burning smell on their USC.
All right, a couple of these tornado warnings have now expired. I believe this tornado warning here that's for Sulphur is probably going to expire here pretty soon as well. 13 minutes. So at the top of the hour, it will expire. Dixon got hit west side. That sounds about right with what I saw on radar.
Mileage 99956.
Looking on Twitter, I appreciate you guys sending stuff. Requesting all emergency assistance to Sulphur, Oklahoma and Dulberg, Oklahoma. Jeez. This is just, this is a lot. Sulphur is in what county? Sulphur is in Murray County, I believe. So, let's see if Murray... Excuse me. Murray County does have something. Western Oklahoma County Skywarn Storm Spotters. That's good enough.
Vacation starts with VA. Whether you're feeling beachy, mountainy, or every E in between.
In about 20 minutes, we're going to have to start up a new stream because we've been live streaming for almost 12 hours, and YouTube is going to not like us if we live stream past 11 hours and 50 minutes. So I might have to start up a new live stream. That might be good for our stream as well, so that way we can try and get this out to more people. Because restarting a live stream actually allows the algorithm to set back up again. Which is something that we could definitely consider, of course. Yeah, I mean, this is just... Wow. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. How long will I be down for? A minute, but I'm going to post the link to the new stream in chat. Let's see. We're going to restart our live stream at the top of the hour. At the top of the hour, we are going to put up a new live stream. Setting it up right now. Believe it or not. You're just tuning in here right now. Significant tornado after significant tornado after significant tornado just occurred over in portions of Oklahoma. Dixon likely just got hit by a large and extremely dangerous tornado. That tornado is now heading towards Mill Creek and the southern Sulphur areas in southern Sulphur. All right, almost done setting up the other live stream, so that way, whenever we do move over, we're just able to quickly move over. Stuff will be pretty easy. There we go.
County 25 to County 16.
Go ahead.
Don't go further west than you are. It's impassable. There's a tree in the roadway, and part of the road is washed out further on.
Okay. More reports of damage. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for north central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma.
This is some of the road networks in Sulphur, Oklahoma right now. And you can see traffic is just heavy. Traffic is very heavy in downtown Sulphur. Just in and around Sulphur. Near Ada. Over here near Holdenville. Highway 48. Okima. These are areas into which tornadoes likely went through. What about Dixon? Well, based off of traffic maps, it looks like it did go to the west of Dixon by a little bit. Which would be the best case scenario. It would genuinely be the best case scenario. Just live south of Ardmore, north of Overbrook, Oklahoma. Well, make sure you are weather aware, Chloe. This is definitely a significant storm that is moving on near your area, just to the east, I should say. Dixon just got a report here. Power lines down over Highway 19. Tree snapped and covering the road. So that would be consistent with this report right here. That would be consistent with this right here. This would be right next to the Dixon Police Department and Town Hall on the west side of Dixon. That's what it looks like. This would be near the Dollar General, or just to the west of the Dollar General over there in Dixon, just to the west of the Dixon High School. Southern Tech is just to the west of it. So just to the east of Southern Tech. That is where the potential tornado went through.
Advising, they're not seeing any smoke at this time, but something definitely smells like it's burning. Going on scene now. Clear.
There is something within there. Goodness gracious. Back to the radar. Round 2. Second storm's now moving into Overbrook, or just to the east of Overbrook. So the actual rotation is just moving a little bit to the east. If you're near Overbrook, however, and Ardmore, obviously continue to stay in your safe space. Rotation is just barely to the east of Overbrook, and it will likely head off towards the Dixon area again. If you are in Dixon, if you are in between Dixon and Ardmore, you need to get in your safe space. Yeah, this is just some absolutely insane activity. There's just so much. So yeah, current rotation is just near Overbrook. There's the other significant storm. If this cell over here, cell near Mill Creek right here, could potentially be seeing a significant tornado that's possible. Large and extremely dangerous tornado that's possible. This is the one that went near Dixon. It's going to head near Mill Creek and Connorville. If you live near Mill Creek and Connorville, you need to get in your safe space. Some very strong rotation is right within there. You can see blues moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. And this will head off towards Mill Creek and Connorville. Looks like all the storms that are in the northern portion of this risk contains a lot of strong, damaging winds. Maybe a spin up or two is possible, but nothing really supercellular. As soon as this line envelops this batch of supercells, and we don't really get any more supercells that form out in front, this is going to start to transition into more of a wind, hail, and maybe a brief tornado threat. All right, we are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from switching over. What I want everyone to do here real quickly, I'm going to put in chat, all right, the new stream. The new stream. Everyone click that link. That is going to be the new stream that's going to be set up. We're going to be moving over to the new stream here at the top of the hour. The top of the hour, we are going to be doing a new stream because once again, YouTube does not like it when we live stream for over 12 hours. I can tell you right now, we've been live streaming for 11 hours and 35 minutes. We are getting too close to that 12-hour threshold. We're going to need to set up a new live stream. So, if you can, click the link in the chat whenever we are ready to move off. And we are going to set up a new live stream so that way we can continue to spread information. That is still a significant tornado. That's going to head over into Mill Creek. We might have to do this now. Yeah, let's do this now. Let's move over now. Everyone click the link in the chat. Everyone click the link in the chat. Twitch, you'll be able to see it here pretty easily. Twitch, you'll be able to see it pretty easily. It'll just be turning off, then you'll refresh your page. You should be good. Colin, what's up? Nice to see you. So everyone click the link in the chat. And once you click the link...
It's probably that diesel engine that does that every Saturday. And it is extremely loud.
And if you don't click the link in the chat, by the way, if you don't click the link in the chat, go to my channel. Go to my channel home. go on to, here, I'll be able to show you guys. So if you go over here, you tap my logo here. It's a new tornado warning, so actually listen in real quick.
Tornado warning for East Central Creek County in northeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Okmulgee County in northeastern Oklahoma, south central Tulsa County in northeastern Oklahoma.
So new tornado warning over there. Click my logo, just like this. It'll take you to this. It says particularly dangerous situation, large tornado. Click the one that is not live. You'll see the one that says upcoming. Click that. You'll be able to join with everyone else. All right. We are ending this live stream. We're starting up a new one. Make sure, if you haven't, hit that thumbs up button right there as well. That'll definitely help us out. Get this to more and more people. All right. Once again, we are going to end the live stream. Make sure, if you haven't already, all right, we should be good. This should be the new live stream up and running. Should be. I hope it is. And if it's not, then I'm going to consider the following.
There's 000.
Everyone put in chat if this is the new... Is this the new live stream? This does not look like the new live stream.